Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? I am running late.
Guys, before we get into it,
I'm literally in the middle of cooking breakfast,
that's unfortunate.
but they're about to start. So,
Actually, no, I'm stupid. Anyway, okay, so 3, 2, 1. Devil May Cry.
we're right back. Just give me a second. Watch on their stream if you want. Go follow them.
And we are off.
If I can spell.
Down. So, first match
off
of
and
the
into
day.
it.
Indeed. So, a little bit of background on all these runners. So, Mick is actually a former world record holder for this game. Slickford is the current world record holder. Muty is the current record holder for Half-Life 1. He is a really good runner, and he's actually like climbed nearly to top. He climbed like I think to top 5 like in a couple weeks of running. And
Oh, yeah.
and Saphiro is a top Zone of the Enders 2 runner. So pretty stacked match here. This is somebody's going home with some heartbreak right now.
Well,
Yeah,
right
this
now
is-
all I'm seeing is the young Mick did not hit that horse jump initially, so
Ooh.
I'm flying to England.
Yeah, this match is basically like finals worthy here. Even Saphira Crescent, who is, you might consider him like a bit of an underdog here. His
Yeah,
PB
console
is
PC.
actually better than like half the people that ran at last year's tournament. So the standards of this game have really been raised a lot here.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
game.
absolutely.
Go ahead. Yep, I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I asked the same question. I was like, relative to what happened last year, how many people are rusty as fuck? And the answer is nobody. People have been grinding this game like crazy. Everybody who's here should turn out a really good run.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Cat Dog? What's up, Josh?
You know,
What's up,
like,
Stacey?
once-
What's up,
I think
Waznow?
Once we announced the
What's up,
tournament,
Matthew?
everybody
What's up,
just
Nolan?
kinda came
What's up,
back and
Yang?
was
What's
like,
up, Koalam?
Dude, I'm ready to bust some heads
What's up, Forbidden?
now, you know? Like,
What's up, Tootie?
They said,
What's
up,
"Wait,
Harvey?
$50?
I am. My match is not until later.
and now it's like, now that we're sitting on that 200 pot, it's like everybody's like, well, everybody's probably thinking I'm really glad that I grinded this out, prior to. So it's really good to
Rip
see
Stacey.
that everybody kind of
I forgot
took
my
things pretty seriously. We also get like we got audio on Slickford, by the way, right now. He's got the cleanest audio, so always clean audio from Slickford. He's always like in the moment. Slickford actually runs without live split, like invisible. He's like visible to him. He has like one monitor, so it always just sits behind his game. It's so strange the way that he runs this game, but he's really good.
It's gotta be Christmas every time he looks over at a PB when he had no idea. No idea.
Yeah, that's how it was with his record too. He was just popping off because he didn't know the entire time that he was like he had a feeling that he was on record pace, but then afterwards he was like, "Oh shit, I actually got it."
Yep, exactly. Pretty standard mission 1, I think, here from pretty much all the runners. I think that Saphira might have had some bad luck there. Slick actually taking a hit from this Bloody Mary. Some of these Bloody Marys sometimes.
By
they
tail,
don't
no, I
love
literally just got out of
to
the shower.
Go ahead and,
They
like,
started the
bury
stream while I was in the
whatever high
shower.
time they're trying to do.
I
and then
showered at
sometimes you get,
inopportune
like, one hit
time.
into the high time just immediately, and it's totally fine.
Oh shit, Saphir gets an
Actually
A
in the
rank.
lead right now.
Yeah, that's what
That's yikes.
I kinda
That's super
just wanna keep the other
unfortunate.
one Slick just in case Saphiro's talking on his end, but we can probably just switch over and have a look here.
Don't get hit. That's
Oh,
a
yep.
speedrun strat.
Yep, that's he's talking. Okay, so we're just gonna keep it on Slickford.
What's up, Pervade? How you
I would
doing?
have preferred to do it on leader, so but
Yeah, I feel pretty solid.
clean quality.
All of my runs recently have been like really close to PB
All right,
pace, so
stick with Slick.
I definitely think that I can get like a top 5 time in the tourney.
You just turn out
The only
there.
problem is
I don't get how
that's probably not good enough.
Stick with Nick going.
It depends on what happens in this race. Like this
I
one,
don't want.
this race is the most important race in the whole tournament because
This
Mick and Slickford both have the possibilities to get like insanely good times,
a lot of runners end up getting
and so does Moody.
this mission.
I don't know about Saphiro. He's new. I haven't watched him run at all. I don't know what his time is, but
Totally up to
the format is that there's four
this is one of those rooms
4-person races, and each race 2 people advance. So
like just make it go the
2 of these people are not going to advance.
To see if anybody starts busting out the shotgun strats that
And the real interesting part is going to be who that is, because Mick has had record before in this game and won the last tournament.
I think it first became
Slickford literally just got world record yesterday.
or the Shadow Despawn.
Like 2 days ago, he got world record live on his stream.
Is, from that,
And Moody is like really new to the game, but he
Sephiroth's getting some camera fuckery.
was top 5 until I bopped him yesterday with my new PB.
as long as he doesn't
So like
hit him in
super
that-
close.
Muty with the Muty getting hit by the one of the scissors does get the instant kill there though too.
So that it's gonna be really interesting. Like if Moody progresses, I think that he has less potential for a super good time, but is probably more consistent because he's been playing more often than Mick. But Slick and Mick have potential for like top 2 times, like in the tournament. But Mick has not had enough as much practice because he hasn't been running as much. So I think Slick is like no matter what gonna move on here. But it's like, is it Moody or Mick that moves on too? Especially since Saphiro just got an A rank on both mission 1 and 2. Against these other runners, I think that's going to be probably... like, unless they choke super hard, I think that probably locks it in as Saphiro not progressing. Moody also got an A rank on mission 2. So that puts him like pretty far behind Mick. In the orb route, but if he can S rank 7, then that'll even out. So we'll see. Definitely Slick is favored to win this, and then it's like it's a toss up between Moody or Mick on who gets that second moving on position. Basically, my match isn't for like another 4 hours or whatever, but it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm the only person doing shotgun meta right now. Loner was saying he wanted to like look into it and try it out. Same with Slick and Moody, but I think everyone just opted to go for what they're more comfortable with. So I'm probably going to be the only person in the tourney actually doing it. Everyone's going to try Cosmo Climb. In this race, everyone will. Maybe not in some of the later ones. But in this race, everyone will.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Mick getting a slow turn from Phantom. Gonna salvage it though. Hopefully he can.
There's 4 sets of 4 push-in races. This is the first set. I won the last set.
Moody finishes up. Saphiro does get hit. Not gonna be able to grab that special bonus.
Yeah, so I think Saphiro just lost special bonus on 3.
Oh, I think Moody got hit.
I think he's out of the race now, honestly. Against these other 3, I think I don't think there's a chance that he can make it back at this point.
So
only 7 minutes in.
At least 2 runners coming
But that's
out of
like
this mission without
a fourth
the
of the
bonus.
run.
So we're gonna see. I don't think that Mick got hit. So at the very least, Mick is gonna have that advantage there, along with Slickford on that special bonus. Slickford.
I guess Moody
now
didn't get the
really
SB,
showing up,
which is like really
you can
scary.
tell
Hey,
he's
Ravina.
hungry, man.
Thank you for the good luck. How you doing?
Really wants this already.
Yeah, I'd say he's definitely.
Have to do slow
one of
if
the
ramp.
big favorites for this tournament.
Yeah,
I think
even if he
Starbucks
does
and
SB on 8, I
Eastern
think
are
he'll
also
still
other,
have to.
really good
Oh,
candidates
Saphiro got the
for
SB.
this one.
Oh yeah. I kind of want to root for Mick just because he was one of the first people that I actually taught this game while I was.
Oh,
making
great
the,
cat from
tutorial.
Moody.
And
Super
he
good
ended up
RNG.
taking RTA world record for a little while, so and because he's like the reigning champion, you always want to see the person that kind of set the tone for these tournaments to always have like.
Look at how far ahead Slick is already, though. Like, that's what happens when you're like getting world record pace runs every single day.
Oh yeah.
Does get it in.
We did get confirmation, by the way, recently.
Oh yeah.
that
I
the
also got my
Shadow Cats
popcorn.
do actually just
I was late to the fucking
tournament.
stream because I was making
So
breakfast.
you walk into this room and it's just whether or not you get a good shadow is just
Dude, Slick is so good.
determined by the game.
And Slick is coming up on his 2nd shadow here after a very clean.
Gets the
level.
good skewer. He's gonna go for the fast strat.
Holding it
Yep.
down for the hometown.
Ooh, and Slick gonna do the bridge jump here.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like,
went for it. Oh, got it.
if you
Okay.
get hit by that cat, you lose 2,000 orbs, and it just
Mick
fucks
here-
your orb
Moody
out.
finishing up Nello 1 as as Mick heads into Nello 1.
So
Hero
really
is
scary.
opting to buy a first purple orb here, very early. as well. Interesting buy choice.
Curious to know if any other runner is going to go for that
Normal, yeah.
bridge
You
jump
get
that
normal.
Slickford did. Because as far as I know,
No, I
he's the
play
only one that
controller.
really goes for it.
Yeah,
I used
didn't even
keyboard
think it was-
as
I
well
didn't
as
even know it was a
controller on
thing
mission
until I
1.
watched him do it, to be honest. And okay, now we're all into
Tough
mission
guy core.
5.
There you go.
Everybody looks like so far opting for the spike strat here on Shadow. Probably just one of those things where consistency, you want to just go for it over those few seconds of RNG, just kind of hoping that you'll be able to mash out those
I run
gunshots from Shadow.
in like 5 hours.
I know that's personally the strat that I prefer.
But there'll be runs the whole time.
Very nice. So right now,
Oh,
no,
shit.
Saphiro gonna
Yeah,
have,
Sephiro's
gonna
at-
be losing
he's done,
not only
dude.
a bunch of time here on Shadow, but also
He got
losing
hit on
that special
Shadow on
bonus.
5.
So he's really gonna have to pull something out, pull out those backups if he wants to salvage this run.
Yeah, I think he also failed the no damage on mission 1 as well, so his orb route is looking a little
Oh,
shaky.
man.
But hopefully he knows a lot of the backups. And there are items he can pick up along the way. To,
Yeah, so
make it easier.
Saphiro is donezo.
You soundboard.
I'm pretty sure. Well, against these other competitors, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. He just didn't have enough time. The seeding,
Perhaps.
with you.
the seeding for the tournament kind of fucked him. Like, he just is not
That I didn't
on the
set
same level
category. Look at
as these
him.
other runners. And like, of course, he's new to this game, and Mick
Thank you, Fluff. It's
was a world record holder for this category like last year, and Slickford is the
Okay,
current
so
world
Ferris
record
gonna grab
holder.
the untouchable here.
And
I'd
Moody
like to
is
see
in
that
top
because
5.
He knows the situation of his run, and he just
So,
wants
like,
to try to make sure it's as good as possible. Despite
All
the
Saphiro can really do is just like
Yeah, absolutely.
try
This is-
to
this is
salvage
kinda
the
what-
run
where I
and
do
maybe
like
even
to
PB.
see, how runners adapt
At this
to
point.
the orb route, because like execution in this run obviously means a lot, but how you adjust your economy, I think, is probably the most fundamental skill in order to getting top times, because it's one of those few DMC runs where you can't just kind of
What's up, Dr. Nunn?
the game. The orb route just matters so much because of that.
And the tournament was not
DMC1's
seeded based
really
on
cool,
skill.
too, because even if your orb route is completely shot like Sephiro's is, you still
Um,
have a lot of backup.
It was just randomly assigned. Like, they just took everyone that was in the tournament and just put them in like a random generator and just made the brackets. So like, he just kind of got shafted
Moving into
when it comes to
maybe
the
not
bracket.
far behind.
But this is by far the
So it's
most
gonna be moving into
the most stacked
Phantom 2 fight
four-person
here.
race
Now, Phantom 2
in the
is
tourney.
one of those fights that can really make or break
The
a lot of runs.
the
too. It's
real
like,
the
because
real
if
big
you're
one
not
that's gonna be the race here is like Moody versus Mick. Like, who's gonna win between those two? Because I think
mess
Slickford's
up your position,
he's really consistent, and something crazy would have to happen for him to fall behind.
I wanna see him go
Um,
for-
let alone fall behind 2 people. So I think that really, like, in this race, the ones to watch are Mick and Moody, and just right now Moody is ahead, and he did S rank 7, so his orb route is fine now. He got hit A rank on mission 2, but he doesn't have to do anything special to fix that because he got that S rank on 7, which is totally RNG.
Waifu used the same setup for this fight,
I think so. Yeah, I think
and
you're right about that
Waifu always swears that it's consistent, but I don't believe him.
Yeah, I haven't tried it either. But it
I-
seems to work for Slickford, so.
one. Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that.
What's up,
right?
mister? Thank you. How you doing,
Well, I
Baro?
mean, and this is the part where it gets really nice about races. Like right now, Muty is going for something similar, and you don't know where other runners are at. You ain't even got time, so you got to go for. Oh, he misses a Helmbreaker. Unfortunate. He's back in. He can recover this.
Moody doesn't have air hike, but he saved the fight.
Very nice. And
Yeah,
then
very
Mick,
good adaptation.
Mick also moving into Phantom 2 here. Let's see what he goes with. I think also the same.
Chat
route,
will
so-
probably not tell you unless
Gonna
you
go for, like,
unless
a
you
more of an
ask.
old
When
school
I do
version.
races, I just don't look at
Oh,
chat at all.
Oh no!
Mick really almost got hit
Yeah,
there.
Oh, he's missing him. Helmbreakers, buddy.
There
Oh,
we go.
no.
There we
Making up
go.
For some damage. But now
Boom.
he has to chase. The camera's not in his favor. Oh, he's under the shell.
Oh, there we
He
go.
can still get it. Oh, nice.
Mr. Gun, how you doing?
There we go. All right, and let's see.
Is it one run to rule them all, or is it round robin? So, the format is,
by the way. Let's
there
see
are
what
4 4-man races. 2 of the 4 that did the best move on, and then those 2 race each other, and they move on in the tournament.
a big dramatic interest in stealing.
Yo, Ravenheart, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome everybody.
Oh wait, no,
He's just opting for it. Yep, he's just opting for
Welcome, welcome.
set of strats here.
If you guys don't know me, I'm Waifu. I speedrun a bunch of games.
Keep him in.
Currently, I am restreaming the Devil May Cry 1 speedrun tournament being hosted over on Devil May Cry Speedruns Twitch page. It is the 20th anniversary.
make sure none of them grenades hit them trees. They did nothing to you.
It is the 20th anniversary of Devil May Cry.
Whether or not Dante kind of wants to fire the grenade.
And
with some
we are hosting a speedrunning competition
there'll be an enemy spawn
all day today, and I'll be restreaming it. I'm also a part of it. My race isn't for like another 4 hours, but this is the most interesting race of the tournament. So you came at a great time.
Devil Star, definitely, I think
Mick in the top left, previous world record holder. Slickford, bottom left, just got world record 2 days ago in this category. Saphiro is pretty new, and at this point, he's fallen so far behind that I think that he's just kind of out on this one. And Moody is the world record holder for Half-Life, who just recently picked up this game and was top 5 until I bopped him yesterday. So this is a really, really close race, but Mick has not been actively running this game. So he is a bit rusty. So right now, Slickford is way in the lead, but 2 of the 4 people will move on to the next round. So right now it's a race between Moody and Mick to see who is going to secure that second spot to move on to the next round. So the way that the format for the tournament works is that it's 4 4-person matches. So this is the first one. The best 2 move on, and then of those best 2, they do a race against each other to move on to the what would be quarterfinals. So after this match, whoever the top 2 of this are going to race each other, and then that will be the next match. So right now, yeah, it's Mick was taken, Saphiro, Slickford, Moody, and they got Cosmic, Scruffington, and Vash TSB on comms. If you want to watch just their stream, which I recommend, at least having it up, is there's the link. It's DMC Speedruns, and I'll just be doing like restream post commentary over like most of the thing, just to help them out and whatnot. But definitely show them love. This is the first event that this Twitch channel is hosting, and it's hosted by like the whole DMC community. I just am restreaming it because I have an audience to be able to help funnel people and stuff. And I'll be racing later, like 5 hours or whatever. If anyone has any questions, you can always feel free to ask and help explain stuff. You don't get it? So 4 hours in the tournament, you're going to be in it, in Speedrunning DMC1? Yeah, so there are 4 sets of 4 runners who will be racing each other. So after this match, then the winner of this match will race each other. And then after that match, there will be a new set of 4, and the same thing will happen. So there's going to be runs all day. My bracket is the last bracket to run. So it'll be my 4-person race, and then right after that will be my 2-person race. And I'm seeded to win in the 4 bracket, so presumably I'll do the 2-person race too, unless something crazy happens. And then tomorrow it'll be finals, which will be 1v1 races with best of 3s, I think, for the final. What's record? Record was set yesterday by Slickford, and it was a 41-20. I know, 41-38 or something like that.
That is true. There is a lot of this left.
Hey, it could happen, Yang. It could happen. I believe in it, dude. Just do your best.
It's definitely an instance of you have to.
But I definitely feel lucky that I didn't get put into this bracket, because this bracket would have been fucked. This bracket's fucked. I feel bad for Saphiro because he's just like outclassed in this match, unfortunately. But you know, he could still PB potentially, which would be really cool to see. Maxi is not in the tournament, no. But apparently he's coming back because, I mean, Slick beat his run, so he said he's coming back.
About to head into No Angelo 2 as Mick grabs that sign of chastity there.
So what we're seeing here is we're right into the mid game, and
Slick gonna go ahead.
if you don't know anything about the speedrun,
well,
The orb route, the money route for this game is the most important thing in it. Because as you can see on Moody's screen, he's using holy waters to kill the boss. And doing that correctly requires you to get S ranks on certain missions so that you have enough money to buy the holy waters. And especially in early game, that's super important. If you have a perfect money route, you're going to be able to buy more holy waters so you can do things faster. And it's going to be really important that that happened. Everyone in this race got a good money route, except for Saphiro. Saphiro's money route was fucked because he missed out on some special bonuses. Moody just got an A rank on a mission that he was supposed to S. So his money route is a little bit further behind than Mick or Slickford. But we'll see if that's going to pay back or not. Because while he is behind in money route, he is pretty far ahead of Mick right now. Probably almost like 40 seconds. And he can make up that deficiency in money by picking up extra items on the ground. Yeah, holy waters are super important because they speed up the bosses and individual rooms a lot.
Sizable lead here at this point, yeah.
Both, yeah, and his timing and his orb economy, absolutely.
It's one of those things where, like, I mean, even like not even considering the orb economy, just everything that we're seeing out of Slickford right now is just so clean, from his fights to his movement. I don't think I've seen anything where I, like, so far where I could go, okay, that was an input error. You know, it's just very solid play throughout. I think that's kind of what we should expect from the current.
Moody just got hit on Griffin.
That, you know,
Is really, really bad.
So
He's going to lose the S rank here too.
To expectation.
So he probably lost about 1,000 orbs, which is just over a whole holy water.
And Saphiro and
on the last two missions.
Entering the Griffin fight, we'll see what kind of strat he uses, as well as Mick here. They're actually a little there. They're pretty close still. Okay.
Explain the game currency. Yeah. So basically, they're orbs, and if you have
beautiful platform.
Well, okay. So enemies drop more orbs depending on your style ranking when you kill them. And every mission has a ranking system. It goes S, A, B, C, D. The higher the rank, the more orbs you get as a reward. And so the rank is determined based on whether or not you no damage the mission, how many items you used, your completion time, and the amount of orbs you collect. So you want to collect as many orbs as possible in the least amount of time without using items and without getting hit. Obviously, holy waters are really strong, so you're going to balance that out with when you do and don't want to use holy waters. And there are things called special bonuses on every mission, where if you do exceedingly well or do specific like goals and tasks, then you'll get an additional 2,000 orbs on top of the ranking, which the S rank, the best rank, gives you 800 orbs. So 2,000 is huge. So in these runs, you're going to see runners going for S special bonuses on mission 3, which is required no damage on mission 3, and special bonuses on mission 5, which is also no damage. Most runners are almost always going to get those. There are instances, of course, where it doesn't happen, and then that's really bad, and they got to make that up. And if they do, one of the ways they do is they can get a special bonus on mission 8, which is also no damage, but also a lot of orbs collected. So that's going to lose some time by going and finding those extra orbs.
And then realize they don't have a second one in their inventory, and then just kind of wing it.
Yeah, Stacy, enjoy your nap.
The situation there.
Yeah, I do really like.
Mooney only had one holy water for that fight. It's actually a new strat that Dizzy Splits made yesterday for Griffin. Griffin can actually be done just as fast with one holy water, which saves actually $1,400 because you can skip a menu and grab a holy water on the ground for no time loss. So it's actually really a huge thing that makes the route a lot safer. And the strat is only a little bit harder. So you're going to see a couple people go for that, but it's literally brand new. Like, it happened yesterday. I'll be going for it as well. The safer strat, but is more expensive, is using 2 holy waters.
Having to adapt on the fly. Mick actually, during his first match of last year's tournament, got an A.
What's up, Jimmy G? How you doing, dude? But yeah, you can see, obviously, Slickford is way ahead of both Moody and and Mick. He's on mission 15, which is the longest mission.
Slick, I'm sorry.
Um,
So Muty actually opting for the optional holy water here. I think he's going to try an S rank mission 15 here. That's kind of like an old thing, like an old route sort of thing, where you know, we would just kind of, maybe he's going to use untouchable here. Yeah, he's going to use the untouchable here. Maybe he just wanted the extra.
So mission 15 is a huge one.
That big orb there, plus the
because
so,
as you can see on Moody's screen, he's doing vortex for movement, and using an untouchable. That's a strat you're probably going to see like most people in the tournament use. But using that untouchable just annihilates your rank on this mission because it's a really powerful item. And there are 2 holy waters that are really fast to pick up that are just on the ground. So whether or not you see people skip those or not is going to depend on how good their rank was. And super important mission. Mick not doing untouchable and getting bad movement is going to lose so much time here. Untouchable's a little bit of a new boy strat, so he's going to lose a lot of time here because of that. He's going to get a better rank at the end of the mission because he doesn't use the untouchable, which is going to help with his overall orb route, but his orb route was fine, so it's not like he needed to do that. That might cost him.
Kind of working with some very pricey purchases right now.
He's making the commitments now. We'll see if he's able to pick up the other holy waters that he needs for the next mission, but that's going to depend on him.
Absolutely, especially on this spike room right here too. And let's see if Slick gets this next horse jump here. Of course. Why did I ever doubt?
Man is on fire right now.
Moody also with a good, not happy about it. He's not happy about that Griffin fight, but he is still playing pretty well relative to the other runners. Mick just entering Griffin 3 right now as Saphiro clawing his way through mission 14 right now.
Yeah, it looks like Muty has built a little bit of a lead over Mick, about maybe 20, 30 seconds.
Unfortunate dodges of some of those grenade shots.
Once again, if you type in chat DMC1 tournament for exclamation point DMC1 tournament, you can get the link for the channel, and I would really appreciate it if you go give him a follow and watch there as well or whatever.
Did eventually get him to the next phase.
We're planning on using this channel for future tournaments and other speedrunning events related to Devil May Cry.
You never realize how many iframes Griffin has.
Planning on doing a DMC3 tournament,
trying to hit him
very similar to this one,
and it's like,
why
are you so?
I'm not exactly sure when it's to be announced.
Come back down here and fight me.
Speaking of invincible, this man
check it out.
Slick putting on a clinic in this nightmare fight. We'll get the kill easy peasy.
Very nicely done.
Slick also making sure to wait for the audio cue here to refill his devil trigger. Hopefully we don't see any heartbreaks here where people just kind of go through the door before that audio cue plays.
That boss that you just saw Slickford annihilate, that's called Nightmare. One of the harder bosses in the game. Super easy to choke. He has this secret mechanic where he has these cores on his body. He has 2 different cores, and the cores have 3 phases. They have blue, green, and red. Each time the core is broken and moves on to a new phase, he gets more aggressive and takes less damage. So it's really important that you want to kill him without breaking any of his cores, because those cores actually transfer to the other 2 fights that you fight him. Because in this game you fight all the bosses 3 times, and if you fight Nightmare once and break his cores, those cores are broken when you get to that fight later. The cores break based on the amount of hits done to them and not the amount of damage. So you're going to see Moody here doing fully charged gauntlet punches while activating Devil Trigger to do the maximum amount of damage possible without doing as many hits. And that is super important, because with that you can get this nice quick kill on the boss without having to worry about breaking the core. So if you fuck up any of those inputs, then you're gonna use the holy water and it's gonna miss, because the holy water only does damage when the core is out. And if you mess up the amount of hits, then it's very possible that you could end up with a broken core, which will ruin all the other fights.
refer to it rather than how I want it.
Now, this game does have some sort of distortion, but only on Nightmare Beta.
I can go to downtown LA and
It's really weird. But no, just DT just makes it so that your attacks do more damage, and making sure that you have enough DT for that quick kill is really, really important. What's up, Pete? How you doing? Thank you.
Wrapping up Griffin 3 here.
What's up, Momish?
Interesting. We're going to be interesting to see how he deals with Nightmare 1.
Thank you for stopping by. See you later.
There. Mick also wrapping up. Good fight on Nightmare. Slick heading into Nello Angelo 3.
Especially in this race, with everyone being so experienced besides Saphiro, you're not going to see any of them mess up Nightmare. It's one of those things that's super, super choke possible, but these people are all going to have that so practiced that it's not going to happen. Saphiro, it might happen.
He might be sweating,
But hopefully not.
He's playing well right now.
Oh, yeah.
oh, absolutely.
He's
Well,
getting
that's
sweaty.
again, it's then tournament nerves. It's that mindset of I'm at this point in the run. Where do I reasonably think? If I was a betting man, where is Slick right now? Where is Mick? Where is Sephiro? You know, should I be playing this a little bit more riskily, or do I just have to sit here and play my game?
Yeah, I think that's interesting to think about with someone like Muty too, because he's literally going up against the world record holder in Slickford and the reigning champion in Mick. Like, these are two like absolutely huge runners with a big reputation in this game, and he's coming to play. He's in second place right now.
Yeah,
Absolutely is.
And Muty he's only been running this game for a couple of weeks, so he's probably he might be feeling a little bit out of his element because he's mostly been grinding out those PB attempts and, just getting cracked out on those. So to him, this might be, I mean, he's definitely an experienced runner, from like several other the games that he runs, but
yeah, if anyone saw the DMC1 tournament from last year, you might have remembered Red Pyramid and his like meteoric rise to I think he finished in 3rd place.
Yep.
But he pretty much came out of nowhere. And Muty's reminding me a lot of him. You know, he hadn't run this game before the tournament was announced, and all of a sudden he's here and he's looking to take down Mick in the first round of the tournament.
I made that strat that Slickford just did. Just saying. I made it like yesterday.
Mick getting out of that dino
Time
room
save.
there. Let's look at this
Like 1
Nightmare
second.
fight here by Sephiro. Looking clean so far. 3, 4. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good adaptation.
I don't think that Holy was going to hit. That's
I think
scary.
he's gonna get it. Very
Oh my
nicely
God.
done.
Very clean.
Oh, that scared
Very
me.
Good adaptation there. So chat, take note of this. He did an uncharged attack, but then he charged the second one to make up for the fact that he did not charge the first. Same exact amount of damage. Went for the holy water. Very clean. Loving this play from Sephiro right here. Even though he is in last place, definitely coming to show that he can hold his own and finish out these runs.
Hell yeah, Orange Bish. I hope it went well. Yeah, me too, Harvey. Honestly, Moody, they just said it like last year. We had a runner, Red Pyramid, who just showed up for the tournament, and he jumped all the way to top 5 and came up with a lot of new strategies. And honestly, like, very similar with Moody. He just kind of showed up, like, didn't even start running the game until after the tournament was announced, and just he was top 5 until like yesterday, and now he's given Mick a run for his money, who won the last tournament. Currently, like, he is on pace to progress from this round, bopping Mick out of the whole thing, which is actually crazy. And like I was saying earlier, like, this race is a race between Mick and Moody. Like, Sephiro is too far behind for it to possibly come back at this point, and Slick has such a dominant lead that I just don't think he's gonna drop it. But you never know. I mean, it could happen. Mission 21 is a pretty big equalizer. If Slickford goes for Cosmo Climb and it goes disastrously, then potentially Moody or Mick could even catch up. So we'll see. I think that's going to be like the only really big thing left in the run is the third Nightmare fight on Mission 20 and Mission 21, because Mission 21 there's a lot of missions in this game where I kind of think that they're not actually auto scrollers, but they kind of feel like it at times, because no matter what you do, they basically always go to the same when you're at a high level. And a lot of those missions are the ones that they're in right now, like mission 18, mission 19, 22, 23, and 21 do have a bit of variance on the times though, and those are going to be the really important ones at this point. We'll see. My run's in like 5 hours.
All right. So, oh, 2 white.
I believe. Let me check the schedule.
Just getting flashbang.
CS:GO. Fire in the hole.
Yeah. So
Bomb
this
has been planted.
this run, and then right after this we have another
All right.
4-person race with Dan Spence, Zeta, Rage Cage, and BSP. And then after that is the winner of this match.
Kind of in a lull period here.
And then after that is the winner of the second match. And then we have 2 more sets of 4, and I will be in the last set of 4.
Looks like Nick's gonna be taken down.
So just DMC1 runs all day. Just really gonna be interesting to see. This is by far the most stacked race of the tourney though, so this is where we're gonna see the upsets. The upset would be Moody definitely beating Mick, I think. We'll see how it goes.
It's finicky and tough when you're dealing with basically tank control camera angles. Shit's flipping all over the place and you're just committed. Because you're zooming in Vortex. It's brutal. Going the wrong way, you're losing DP.
Especially if you happen to like snag one of the corners or you snag the frost there heading into the fight. Oh man, it's
Your
tough.
wings get caught on something. You can't find your car keys. It's just a fucking mess.
All right, so let's see here. Slick looking like he's.
I know,
wrapping
Vash
this
is
up.
the goat,
Safiro
dude.
using those slash cancels on Nello Angelo 3 here. Nice adaptation there too.
Yeah, I want to say that Safiro is actually holding his own really well in this race, considering like how inexperienced he is with the other compared to the other runners. Doing lots of like really interesting backup strategies, and is gonna get a pretty solid time. He could compared to like what has happened this run. Like he has had some really shitty stuff happen on this run for his orb route, and saving it while getting like a somewhat decent time still is like really impressive.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so chat, you know what's coming after Living Cave. It's Cosmo Climb. And we're probably going to see Slickford go for it. So I want to hear everybody spamming climb. Or I want to... How do you hear chat anyway? I want to see everybody spamming climb in the chat. Because we want to see everybody go for Cosmo Climb. I want to see people shoot for the moon, baby.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think everyone's going to go for Cosmo Climb in this race. Pretty much in the whole tournament, most people are going to go for it. At this point, I think it's a universalized strategy. It saves a lot of time.
On pace. Now he just needs to.
If you don't know what Cosmo Climb is, you're about to see it from Slickford here.
More time to climb.
What's going to happen is there's a move called Vortex, where you see runners using it for movement speed. They use Devil Trigger and then spin around in a circle while flying in a line. And it actually locks on to enemies. So what you can do is there's a big room here at the end of mission 21 where you need to go to the top. And you can skip a lot of platforming if you go underneath an enemy and you do a vortex towards it. And then if you press the right trigger, it overrides lock on. So Dante will just keep doing it in a vertical line. And this will skip all the platforming and saves maybe like 15 seconds if done perfectly. But you have to do it off of an enemy AI or RNG, and the trick is just really hard. So we'll see.
But speaking of the climb, it's on deck now for Slick.
Really good Cosmo Climb. Yeah.
First Cosmo Climb of the tournament, and it's clean all the way to the door. Are you kidding,
Yeah.
Slick?
That's exactly what I expected.
Joking?
He's just built different.
Slick is on really good pace right now. I think he's on honestly like a 42, 43 pace.
All right.
Maybe even better.
He's making it happen. Mick over here having a little bit of trouble with Nightmare, taking some unfortunate damage while the shell's open. He's trying to get into position, but he's having to dodge the lasers. This is the worst birthday of his life.
Safiro also having a little bit of trouble with Nightmare 2 here.
Oh, it's running away from him.
Can we get that time to climb for Muty in the chat as well? He almost used the holy water.
I think if Moody hits this Cosmo Climb, it's GG and he's in second. Mick is having a really unfortunate Nightmare 3. I think that Russ is really coming after him at this point.
Let's take a look. A nice Mundus shmup on deck there for the young Slickford.
very clean. And then he's gonna move into that phase 2. Here goes Muty with the Cosmo climb.
One of the
Let's see how
bigger
he does.
One of the bigger things that is important to note is going to be especially important in the other races where some of the runners are not as experienced is there's a big shoot 'em up section because Kamiya at the end of the game, and it's really important that you cheese the shit out of it by using items. And if you don't have enough money for what is usually about 5 devil stars, then you are fucked and you will lose so much time. So if you have a really bad orb route throughout the run, getting into mission 22 with that shoot 'em up section, then you could lose a lot of time.
I mean, at this point, right? If you've come this far and you've done this well on every other part of the run, you want to keep that. Absolutely. So even taking a couple seconds for safety, baby, do it.
Even though Moody didn't get Cosmo Climb, I think his lead is pretty solid right now. Unless something crazy happens on 22 or 23, then I think our winners are decided here. And yeah, it looks like Slickford's on pace for like a 42, like a high 42 or 43, which is a really good time. Considering world record is a high 41.
He's here at 40 minutes. How is this? I'm
This
looking
has
at
to
this.
be 42 pace, at least.
Yeah, like I was gonna say this, Dizzy. Like Slick might be PB. What the heck, dude?
First round of the tournament, baby. He came to play. He had a sausage and egg McMuffin.
I fucking
he had
love
the
that.
breakfast burrito.
Absolutely. Those mamas coming through with the nuggies later. He's feeling good. Put it all on the line, man.
I was like, oh my god, this run was probably record pace for most of it. Goodness gracious.
No, it's not PB pace, but it's close.
This guy is insane.
He's absolutely sick with it. And
He's
just
gonna
to
be like
remind
30
you
seconds
what
off
this
PB, I
man
think.
is playing so hard for. You think it's for the PB? Nah, buddy. If he wins this, he gets a share of a $200 prize pool and a signed copy of Devil May Cry 1 provided by Nerd Armory. He wants it. He wants to mount it on his wall. Sorry, babe. The Glenn Coons signature stays on while we have
Glenn
sex.
Coons.
Can't do it.
Just puts the signed copy right above the bedpost.
Just
It's here to
sorry.
say.
Attach a little strap to it. Can you wear the mask tonight, huh?
Ultraviolet starts playing. The mood is set. All right, and then
Yeah,
this
so
is
Slick's
Wow,
gonna finish with a mid 42
42-10.
here. Or low 42.
142.
That's crazy.
Boom.
42-12.
So
That's
42,
such a good
12
time.
on the side
That's better than
of
my PB.
Slickford here.
Wow.
Looking at it.
That is like
42-12
a
for
third
first-
place
that's
time.
a 37-27. Oh, that's a disgusting IGT.
Jesus.
This is nasty, dude.
That's
It's nuts.
crazy.
Unfortunately, though,
GG's.
in the other corner, Saphiro is in hell right now. He's been struggling with this nightmare a little bit as it's bleeding even further and further away.
That is a fucking sick time.
And here goes Muty, also heading into the final Mundus fight here as Mick finishing up Mundus 2.
And it looks like Moody is gonna be
Oh,
second
no, we have a
and
red
move
cord
on.
here on the side of Saphiro. He's not going to be able to take out Nightmare. He's going to have to go for the I think he's going to go for the holy water here.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Okay, there we go. He's going to move into the final phase here of Nightmare. Hopefully he can clean it up. He's got to hit that.
No, that's not a PB by
Unfortunate.
Slick.
That's unfortunate.
He
His
actually got
offense
record the
being
other
taken
day.
away from him. This game is dog water.
His PB is a 41,
Oh,
a 41,
no.
like 38, I think, with the IGT of a 36.
All right,
59.
so here we go. Looks like
It's
Muty's
about
about to
30
finish
seconds
up.
worse than his PB,
Swap
which
audio
is
focus. Right, yeah, you're right.
insane.
This
Such a
one's
good time.
Heartbreaker for Saphiro.
A bit of an upset though. Moody taking
And I mean,
second.
this is the thing. With
bopping Mick
rooting
out of the
for
tournament.
players, it's not even that you want them to win. You just don't want them to get dicked. And this is exactly. You hate to see this.
You just
Absolutely.
don't want them to
47
get
coming through from Muty as well. That's his second place.
That is GG, yeah, there.
GG's for Moody. Moving on to the second round.
Or probably a 45 here out of Mick.
God
So
damn.
we'll see what's going on. Yeah, Safiro really.
That was a super good
I
race.
really just want to kind of see him pull this out. He is pulling out all the stops here. Also, we're gonna be
laser beaming him.
I respect it. Yeah,
Whatever works at this point.
absolutely.
See the core, can't jump to it. Fuck it, I'll fly.
And we're gonna be we'll be seeing Mick and Muty in the next in a couple of matches from now. So GG's to them. Muty definitely not happy with how he played. Hopefully he can clean that up though next time.
I kind of like that reaction from him though, because it shows that he's hungry, right? He wants to do even better, even though he just got a really good time.
Yeah, the last thing that we want to see during this tournament is complacency. So I back it. So let's see how Mick is wrapping up here. Oh, a little bit of a mishap here on Mick's. There we go. Okay, we're good to go.
Splicing. Judge. Judge, please. There's some funny business.
And remember, everybody, remember, everybody, to hold down on that right analog stick to make the plane go faster.
I'm gonna say, Mick, why?
Something really funny. Last tournament, I was
What's going on with that?
I was matched up against someone who dropped out of the tournament for my first match, and then so I won that section of the bracket, obviously, and the next person that I fought in the bracket was Mick, and Mick was like second place at the time, and I was like nowhere near as good as him, so I was destined for failure basically, but I was actually on PB pace for most of the run and was only like slightly behind him until like late game, and then I started falling behind. But I was actually on PB pace still. And it was recently discovered that if you hold down on the analog stick during the plane section, you save like 10 seconds there. But it was so new that it wasn't like universally known. I was just like, oh, if you hold the analog stick, then you go faster. So I was holding up on the analog stick instead of down, which makes the plane go slower, not faster. And I died twice and almost came over there. Didn't PB, but I finished. So yeah, that's a good meme from the last tournament.
Dang.
Pepe laugh. He didn't know. It was new tech, all right? I wasn't sure. I was like, I need the speed right here because I had no idea obviously where he was.
Hopefully in this instance, you gotta hope he's not beating himself up too bad for this.
I definitely didn't lose the race because of that. I'd already lost by like a minute and a half, but I lost PB because of it, which is unfortunate.
We're gonna have streamception here on the bottom right-hand corner.
This is gonna be great. You'll love to see it.
All right, let's see what Safiro's got up his sleeves here. Okay, fuck it.
Going into the shmup section, big damage.
And I have enough as well.
Oh, good. He's gonna be able to make it through here. Very nice.
He's using both.
Yeah, so you do this to skip one of the animations of the dragon, and it does a little bit of extra damage on those dragons. So you get to.
Did you just miss the whole thing? No, you missed most of match 1. There's gonna be matches for like the next 7 hours.
Really good minutia. Saphiro Crescent. It's something that Loner does.
So right after this, there's gonna be another 4-person race with Dan Spence, Zeta, Rage Cage, and Bath Salted Peanuts. Yo, Moody, good shit, dude. GG. Second place. Hell yeah. You can play one more round. Yep. Gotta pull it out versus Slickford. I believe. Good job, dude. Nailed it. I am an attorney, but my match isn't for like 4 hours.
Telling you to get your shit together.
My match isn't like 5 hours. 5 p.m. EDT.
Under 50
So that's like,
pretty good.
I don't know what that is in PST. It's like
I think so, yeah.
2 p.m.
Speedrun.com, it says he has a 5107.
Oh, okay. So let's hope for a PB here then for Sephiroth. Everybody, let's go. Let's get that PB for Sephiroth. I want to hear some cheers.
Boom, 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 boom. And then I probably
I believe in
Unless something crazy happens. I'm probably seeded to win that one, and then
Jump, he wants to get his steps in.
and then there'll be one race between that, and then winners of our match at 7 p.m. So that's like 5 p.m.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If stinger jumping was real, I would never.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the bracket's gonna be sick. The whole thing is sick. Honestly, it's spread apart pretty well.
Where I go, not just because
I'm interested to see Loner and Karma
but because I'm not trying to
for sure. That one I'm stoked for. And Dan Spence and Zeta. It's gonna be interesting to see.
He's saying that it's not a PB, but I'm pretty sure that it is.
Well, I don't know that the leader.
Yeah, I think I actually could take Loner, but Karma's gnarly. Karma runs this game entirely on keyboard. For those who don't know, and was second place
I still gotta watch that run just to verify.
until Slick beat Maxi's time, jumping ahead of Karma. I think.
Whoever gets record has never submitted it, like, or I'm sorry, never auto verified it. So like I've verified the last 3 DMC1 world records because Mick and Slick and Maxi have submitted them. So I have to like check over it, and just because of how hotly contested the record is, it's like even if I watched it live, I would still rewatch it just in case.
Of course. Well, and also chat. Remember, if you're a runner, tip your verifier. True. Don't bribe them.
You're gonna watch back the start? Word, dude.
And they make sure your shit is correct. You send them
Yeah,
$50 US.
it was pretty solid.
Also, if you want to follow,
I like the adaptation. You A rank, well, you A ranked mission 2, right? But you S ranked 7, so it just kind of evened out.
for Slickford.
It was I was tight. I was like, that's probably what he's gonna do. He's gonna go for a 7. You didn't SB3? Holy shit!
Channels.
That's who Kazik was talking about.
You know, honestly,
Did you SB8?
Granted, we had a first and fourth manifest fairly early.
Maxi's not in this, no.
Was playing very well.
But Slickford is the world record holder.
And unfortunately, Saphiro
USB date. Okay.
A couple of
I must have missed that.
movement issues or fight inconsistencies throughout, but there really was a steep competition for second for quite a bit. But even that started to balloon out into minutes difference between Mick and Muty.
I think he
That was a good race. GG's, everybody.
Did he?
GG's.
I think so.
Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't? No. Okay.
5107 is his PB.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So just a few seconds.
Just short of PB.
there. Very nice job for Sephiroth. Everybody give a round
nicely
of
done.
applause
Great.
again to the runners here.
Fantastic.
GG's.
Yeah. Do we have time to talk to them?
Yeah, definitely go give that channel a follow. Go watch there as well. Really awesome channel. This is the first event that it's hosting. It's gonna also host a DMC3 speedrunning tournament in the future.
There's Mick. There's Muty.
That'd be pretty sick.
There's Slick.
Hi.
Gentlemen,
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
congratulations to Slick and Muty for moving on.
Thank you very much.
Yep, absolutely. And Mick and Sephiroth. Sephiroth, if you want to unmute, by the way.
Sounds like somebody is echoing.
Yeah, somebody's echoing. Yeah.
Damn, that was a good race. Hell yeah. Excited for the next one.
Bro, he's still muted.
I got the stream muted.
Yeah. Well, Sephiroth's muted, like, in Discord. He has his mic muted. I think he might be talking to his stream. Anyway, good job, gentlemen. Awesome race so far, especially to kick off the tournament.
I am gonna go get some more water.
Absolutely.
I'll be right
Really,
back.
I gotta say, Slick. Like,
Go follow their channel.
tone it down a little bit. Like, I can't handle this right now. Like, right off the bat, dude.
You're back.
Just too clean. Very nice play. Mick,
Right.
unfortunately, we will be sending home the reigning champion after the first round. Sorry to see you go, bud. Good job, though. Proud of you, especially for derusting so close to the marathon. Saphiro, great job on the adaptive play, dude. Well, all of us on comms were very impressed with the way that you handled this run, even when it didn't go the way that you wanted. And Muty, I think Scruff said it best when you're giving me those red pyramid vibes coming out of nowhere and showing up strong first match. So good job, man. Good job, all of you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, very
I
good
was
work.
kind of
everybody.
shocked that mine was so good. It felt terrible at the moment. I convinced myself I was losing so that I wasn't worried about anything.
Thank you, by the way, to
What the
Dr. Shy
fuck?
Guy for the raid. Appreciate that. But yeah, really awesome run to start off the tournament with. So great
What
job to
level
all of you.
What level of cognitive behavioral therapy do you need, Slick, to hit these clean ass fights and be like, nah, this shit is just not happening. I'm
It
going
keeps me
I'm
calm,
going home.
so
The CVT.
Casually gets second place out of nowhere. Oh shit! I convinced myself I was gonna lose.
I had to pick up a whole bunch of backups. I lost so much time. Yeah.
Very nice.
You got to keep the mindset important. That's
True.
what keeps you in the game.
That's very true.
All right. So we will be seeing. Let me check the thing here.
Yeah, so our next match is Dan Spence 94 versus Zeta versus Rage Cage 64 and Bath Salted Peanuts. And then after that, we'll be seeing Muty and Slickford facing off.
So Muty, Slickford, stick around. Again, very sorry to hear that Mick and Saphira are out already. If we could have fit it in, we would have done double elimination for this. But unfortunately, you two will be going home now. It was a pleasure as always,
For the
gentlemen.
British nation.
Oh yeah, shit, we're both British. Aren't
Rigged.
Or you still got Dan.
Yeah,
True.
Dan is still in the.
He's
All
our
your-
savior.
All your
All
hope
hopes
rests in
undone.
him now.
Gotta bring the W for the Brits now.
All right. So
When he
Okay.
gets there, I'll make him say "God save the Queen." Don't worry.
fair
We'll
enough.
get there.
All right. So if you all want to just hop out of the call, we will see you later, Muty and Slick, and Dan, Rage Cage, Bath Salted Peanuts, and Zeta. If you all want to hop in the call, we can ping you as well. Scruff, do you want to get that while I get the multi-twitch set up?
Yeah, sure. I'll
All right,
ping him.
Sounds good.
Hey, Greba.
All right.
I'm
Well,
good, man.
doing
How are
all
you?
that, once again, thank you for tuning in to the 2021 Devil May Cry 1 Speed Running Tournament. This is a big bracket. It's loaded. Every single one of these runners has done a lot of hard work, whether it's coming into the scene and grinding the hell out of it out of nowhere, whether they've been away from it for a long time and are de-rusting, or if they've always been about it. They're here and they're competing for what? A $200 prize pool being divvied up, but also from Nerd Armory, cannot thank them enough for coming through in this. Juicing the pot, special prize. You get first place. You get a signed copy of Devil May Cry 1 signed by Drew Coombs, the voice of the original Dante. Ruben, we love you, but you got to hold that one.
All right, I'm gonna start a gamble.
Overall, a really good start to the tournament. Blessed to be here.
I'm predicting
Genuinely.
that
Greens have been running. a
Dan
little
Spence is
faster.
gonna finish first
The green.
in this tournament. In this race in particular.
Are you saying like vegetables are giving you the shits? Is that what's going on?
Currently,
No. I don't know, man.
currently Dan Spence is 4th place. Zeta is in 13th, and
Bath salted peanut.
Rage Cage and BSP are both newer runners. BSP 20th,
It's okay, me neither.
and Rage Cage. I don't think he's submitted, but he's up here somewhere in the 15 range. Yo, what's up, Slick?
How are
Good
y'all
job,
doing,
dude.
gentlemen?
GG's on the first round.
Feeling good?
Nailed it.
All the bad parts of the run worked out.
Way ahead.
That's what I like to
I
hear.
respect it.
That's what we love to hear, actually.
Amen.
Everyone,
For no last place.
Yeah.
Andes.
everyone saw that.
I wanna
You
see
nailed it.
fights.
Good shit, dude.
I want to see.
They're just setting up for the next one.
To juice this round,
Gonna
we're
be a good
having
one.
everybody post their address and lat long in chat. So if anything happens, you could be held accountable for it. If you win and someone's upset about it, well, you could settle it in Smash, buddy.
Let's just all have a nice clean race, huh? How, guys?
Oh, absolutely.
There will be no
Sure.
clean races until
Absolutely.
all of the British runners are gone.
Whoa.
I love you, Dan.
5 minutes, I already got the smoke in my
It's all banter, y'all. It's all banter. Okay, so
All right. Let me see if I can get this going.
I will walk into Cosmic's home and eat his fries. Okay. Okay.
What does that mean to him?
I don't know what that means to him.
They don't have those where he lives. They don't have a lot of things where he lives.
It's true.
Like air conditioning.
I was gonna say.
Like air conditioning.
All right. So is there
Why don't British people have air conditioning? That's a good question. Y'all always complaining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta switch the
Guys, it's so hot.
I knew I was forgetting something.
It's so hot.
British always coming in to save your ass last minute.
True. That is true. I gotta hold that one. I'll hold that one.
It's so hot.
Buddy, where were y'all in deserts?
Rental culture.
See, this is
probably.
That's a good.
That sounds like some American shit, though. That's why.
When are you going live?
SMH.
I'm using a proxy account.
If I owned a home, you'd live in a fridge, dude.
The proper thing right here. I got you.
Yeah, my grandma used to never turn on the AC, and then she used to have it at like 82, and then I bumped it down to 80 when she wasn't here because it was like just way too hot in the summer, and then when she got home from her trip, she gave me the power bill, and I was like, okay, well I turned it down or whatever. And I was like, well, we'll just leave it at what it is, right? And I checked. I was like, damn, it's really cold. Like, I checked, and she bumped it down like another 3. And like for the 3rd time, she just keeps giving me the power bill. I'm like, god damn it. I'm like, I'll pay it, but fuck.
But we do have the.
She's the one that bumped it down.
Champion here as well.
Oh yeah. You gotta bring this one home for Canada, Rage. I believe in you. It happens.
Alrighty, so are y'all ready to get into it? Everybody in place, everybody ready to be counted down. Of course, as always, if there is a game over, that will be a forfeit. We will have to, also if you go over an hour, we will probably just mercy kill the run. I don't really see that being a problem, or those last 2 points being a problem for anybody here. And I just want to mention it just so it's out there. And of course, I will count down 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry, and that's when we'll get started. I will be server deafening all of you and then moving you to that soundproof room. Then if we have time afterwards, we'll call you back in and talk to you for a little bit. All that fun stuff. Any questions before we begin?
Nope. Ready to go.
Nope.
All right, sounds good. Gentlemen, best of luck. You're all awesome, no matter the result. Remember that. So 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry.
For Gram AC.
All right, y'all. We are in there like
right now.
in there like swimwear, baby.
Thanks for the 666 bits, piece. Pete, I appreciate that. That's pretty funny.
The last match.
All right, here we go.
Stacked. This one is
What is the
just
prediction
as
saying?
stacked because Zeta was the
64%
runner-up
on
last year.
yes.
I think he's 13th in the
All right,
leaderboard
let's see.
now. And
We'll
we also
find
got
out.
Dan Spence, who is currently 4th place, and one of the only people that has a 42 on the leaderboards.
Yeah, Dan is also another guy that's like relatively kind of new on the scene. He really made like
What's up,
a huge
Voru?
impression.
Voro, rather. How
very
you doing?
quickly, sort of similar
Good to see you.
Woody, and
It's Andrew.
he's definitely like, he loves this game. He's really been grinding it out. He constantly goes between, second and third place with Cool Karma. So, well, I guess third and fourth place at this point with Cool Karma. So really, really good to have him here. Zeta is a sort of pioneer of a lot of innovative strats that you saw used. Like if you tuned into the last tournament, a lot of the newer runners ended up using his strats. So
Rage Cage is
very cool
super
to see the
new to
effect
this
on
run,
meta
but he is really good at
that
DMC3.
he ended up having. So we're gonna
Rage Cage is one of the top runners in DMC3, a newer one, and he just recently picked up DMC1 for the tournament. This is gonna be really interesting to see how he pulls it out. I don't think the execution type stuff is gonna be hard for him, but because he is familiar with more execution heavy games like DMC3, but the lack of practice combined with maybe not being as fluent with his orb route could really bite him if he doesn't get those good ranks.
DMC3 speedrunner. So very excited to see him come to this game, sort of branch out a little bit, and definitely put up some decent results as far as the leaderboard's concerned. So really cool to see sort of more cross-pollination out of the
Oh, yeah.
series.
Yeah, I think Rage's PB is also a sub 50, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
So
right.
he's basically, if you're a sub 50, your run's in the territory where it's pretty good. Like you're starting to understand the run a lot more.
Absolutely.
I saw a couple dicey situations there for Dan and Rage, but overall a good. What do we
Yeah.
call this place? The courtyard, the basement.
The basement, yeah. This is
Basement,
well.
yeah.
If you come around my stream, we call it the salad.
That's where
yeah.
this tournament's being hosted. If
There's all
you
these different.
should definitely, they're live right now.
It's-
Go give them a
it's long
follow.
story.
Watch
We're
there
not
as
gonna get
well.
into the ingredients
Be
of the
super
salad
cool.
and whether or not
There is there's
marionettes
the link.
constitute a salad, but you know.
This is the first event
But I
being
don't know.
hosted on this channel.
I mean, I guess
It's
the clothes
it's
kinda
brand new,
like
but
certain vegetables.
there will be a DMC3 tournament at
Yeah,
one
the
point
red
soon
mayonnaise
as well
tomato.
this year, I believe.
You
And
need-
then-
Definitely gonna be involved in that.
Well, I know, but that's not relevant to the.
You gotta bring that up, bro. Oh, taking a bit of damage, Rage Cage. Unfortunate. He gets through the basement, easy peasy. He's getting sniped. Oh,
Oh no!
long range.
Are we gonna be seeing
Oh,
the
no.
first A rank here for mission 1?
Dan is pulling hugely ahead right now. He got the S rank on mission
Oh,
1,
no,
and he's
creating a bit
out of there.
distance here.
He's
This
zooming.
Is an unfortunate situation for Rage Cage. You hate to see this.
Got Zeta though.
Dan's M1 was
here
pretty
on
sick. Yeah, it seemed like it was really solid. I
Dan,
didn't see the
already
IGT
we're
time,
seeing sort
but
of this pattern here. You know,
ooh, A
Slick
rank from
pulling ahead in
Zeta.
Last match, now Dan doing the same thing. So we're really gonna start trying to.
Oh,
pay
and
attention
Rage
to
Cage got an
the
A rank. Okay.
that we see.
I think
Rage and Zeta not far behind each other. Bath Salted Peanuts just finishing up mission 1 here, but I don't think that he got hit. We got 2 A ranks coming out here too. As well.
I think this race is going to be between Rage Cage and Zeta. I think this is very similar to the last race where the primary head runner was Slickford, and it was kind of a race between Mick and Moody to see who was going to secure that second place spot. I think the same thing is going to be true here between Rage Cage and Zeta. BSP, I think he just hasn't done enough no reset runs to get a really consistent enough late game to keep up. And I think that Zeta is probably just a bit rusty, whereas Rage Cage is fairly new to the run. So we'll see how this adaptation that they both got an A rank, so the adaptation between the two of them is going to be really important. Zeta is known for pioneering a lot of interesting backup strats, so he's definitely going to have the advantage when it comes to doing alternate strategies from the best possible route over Rage Cage, who doesn't have as much experience with that. But if Rage can get his route fixed and get back on that solid route, being more derusted than Zeta might bridge that gap. We'll just have to see what happens on the next couple missions. If Rage can manage to fix his orb route by getting an S rank on mission 7 or getting a special bonus on mission 8, then it'll definitely be really close.
That little trap door there that Salted Peanuts just did. Some people will just. Who did it? I think it was Zeta who just straight up knocked him away. Couldn't even get close to throw off the.
Zeta never does air hike. Really?
It's pretty good.
So I guess it won't matter then.
Zeta having a lot of trouble here with the with the scissors.
Slippery.
So Rage actually coming out of this mission ahead right now.
Man, these scissors are fucking terrible. This is probably the worst scissors I've ever seen from Zeta.
Ground combo does eventually get the kill.
Bath Salted Peanuts, I think.
Enough for
Probably gonna
BSP
finish
to even
out
catch
here.
up to
He's
Zeta.
gonna have the nice jump away there too. So
Just a little
his
bit.
orb route's looking good. Dan, the only one, well, Dan, I guess second one actually, one of two, able to get Mission Stinger 2 on mission 3 here.
Oh, he
Again.
does take a little bit of damage in the skull room. That's unfortunate.
Is that
Oh, no.
I was gonna say that's the thing ticking down.
I thought I saw it because it ticked big, but I just looked. His mouth was open. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh shit.
Not a. Oh shit!
We'll see what happens. I guess we'll see if the game gives it to him.
Well, he's still got to get through. You know?
Yeah. So let's see how Phantom acts here for Dan.
Ooh, a
Getting
whiff.
the
Oh,
slow
shit.
turn, Unfortunate.
Ooh, he clings off of it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
3 Helmbreakers, 2 of them missed.
This could change everything if Dan doesn't get the special bonus on this
Clean off the
mission.
side here. Still no damage taken in this fight, though. but as time goes on, it gets more and more dangerous.
Good positioning here, though. Oh,
that was a very tough jump. It's a good thing he landed when he did. But
This is a super slow
gets the kill
fight. He gets the special bonus, but he's gonna lose a lot of time. Rage Cage is actually, if Rage Cage gets like a really good fight here,
trying to single-handedly take out the UK from this tournament.
You catch up.
Can you blame him?
We really want to see Rage Cage at the SB here.
Oh, we should start sheeshing in here, buddy. That's a bad idea.
Oh, he also gets
got
the slow
that from
turn.
you, dude, so I don't even want to hear it.
Oh shit, you did.
No, the minute that I heard you do it on the Voss tournament, I was like, I'm stealing that. That's kind of funny. And I didn't even realize it was another like meme or anything. I thought that was just a you thing.
How did that miss on BSP's end? Dude, no one got a good Phantom fight. Everyone's Phantom fight was bad.
So Zeta here doing his
BSP not getting the special bonus, and Zeta not getting it either.
Rage Cage also opting for the Zeta strats here, so all the runners gonna kind of finish up pretty. What's it called?
This is a really interesting start for the race.
For that word.
Yeah,
Rage Cage forgot he only has Stinger 1. Right, literally dead on with Zeta right now. The same exact orb route too, and they're head to head right now.
People want that bag.
Oh yeah. It's really
This
exciting
is
to see
crazy.
too, because sometimes in the early game, like you can see Dan has a pretty big gap over the other runners, but the rest of them are pretty tight together, and that usually doesn't happen.
Literally
in races
synced
like
right
this,
now with
so-
Zeta. And BSP's right behind him too. And BSP has a good orb route. A better orb route than both Rage Cage and Zeta.
Definitely we're expecting to see some favorites, but it's really good to see, a lot of people just kind of show up and be kind of a similar level. So
The cat's going to be a big factor here.
Shadow issues here
Dude,
for Rage Cage, but
bro, they're literally the same. Look at this sync.
Same thing with Zeta.
Not going to taunt here, though. He needs to taunt, otherwise he's not going to have enough Devil Trigger for Nello Angelo 1.
That lack of experience is going to catch up to Rage here, though, because he, like Cosmic said, he forgets to taunt. So he's not going to be able to do the proper quick kill on Nilo Angelo unless he gets DT here, which is going to lose him time.
Yeah, Dan's gonna wait for this cutscene here. I think most runners are
Just taunt Nello. Nice Rage.
tournament.
Oh,
I think
look, there you
Slicker
go.
might be the only one
Or
that,
Moody, rather.
just went
Okay,
for
he gets the
double jump
taunt.
here.
That's slick for you.
Just pulls very slightly ahead.
That's slick for you.
That man just goes for it.
It's because he's so slick, dude. Alright, Dan heading out into sort of the lull period there with mission 6. See how Rage did manage to get the amount of Devil Trigger that he needed for Nello. He is still kind of ahead here a little bit.
Oh, but a really quick fight for Zeta.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Very quick, putting him right on pace with Rage.
Damn, the Zeta Rage race right now is crazy, and BSP's really not that far behind.
Far behind though.
Oh, you fucked up the fight, though.
Like you said go, and then he took an extra second, so I don't really know where he'd be at.
Let's have a look here. Okay, there he goes. So we just refreshed. So he's a little bit forward here. So we're good. Corrected.
God damn it, the Photoshop ad. Oh, you
Oh
can't.
no.
Oh,
See
Rage
how-
actually did go for the double jump here before that cutscene.
Uh-oh,
Very
Bass
cool.
Salted Peanut's gonna lose the special bonus here on mission 5.
That is gonna lose BSP a lot. Not getting hit on mission 6 right here with the shadow fight loses you 2,000 orbs.
It's the other hand.
It's super huge for the money route.
That's a down payment on a car. Jesus. All right.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
He might
Yeah,
have
that one
planned for it.
hurts.
He might have planned for it though, because as we saw, him and Rage definitely did not opt for the air hike route here. So we're gonna see how they'll adjust. So because they've probably been doing runs without air hike if they're doing those Zeta strats on Phantom.
This is really interesting because Zeta made a bunch of strats that are much more accessible to new runners because they don't require having a perfect orb route. And since Rage Cage and BSP are both newer to the run, they're more familiar with the strats that Zeta made, and Zeta made them. So he's going to be obviously more familiar with those strats. But since Zeta hasn't been actively running for a while, the D-Rust the D-Rust is going to be the factor here. Like who can accurately do the strats at the time. You know, even though Zeta may have invented them, he could be a bit rusty.
Looks like it.
And that could leave the gap for Rage or BSP to catch up.
Really nice too, especially for the mid game.
Yeah, starting off with a really clean early
Rage and BSP both PB'd recently when we did races with me.
That's kind of an option.
I invited some people like 2 days ago to do some races just to practice because I thought it would be fun. And both Rage and BSP PB'd is awesome.
Finishing up the good old.
But Dan's lead is insane, especially if he gets this like really, if he gets a good Phantom 2 here.
It looks like Rage does have a look over Zeta here, about like 10-15 seconds, which is kind of surprising. Especially at this stage of the run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that did not deal as much damage. There we go. Very nice Phantom 2 going down for Dan.
Yep.
We're going to see how all these other runners are going to be dealing with Phantom here in a second as well. I assume that they will be opting for the 1-2 into Stinger strats.
Ooh, it looks like Rage did not pick up all the red orbs from the scissors. That might cost him. We'll see.
Neither did Zeta.
The Bug is not going to get the hug here either.
He's taking a bit of damage there as well.
Rage might have S-ranked this if he got those orbs though, since he didn't get hit by the Bug.
Oh, he almost missed that jump.
That was almost bad, dude. Sheesh.
Meanwhile, though, Zeta's getting harassed. He is getting hugged by the Bug.
The Bug hug.
Oh, it's not triggering it.
There we go. Oh, by the way, so for those of you that don't know, when Dante breaks out of that hug from the Bug, his sword actually does have a hitbox on it. So if you filled up a little bit of that light wheel prior to the Bug hug,
hey, Mr. T.
it will just activate the
Pog!
It's kind of neat. It's just a nice little quirk of the game.
Man, Salted Peanuts is just getting bullied in this room right now.
Not opting for the SB.
Making fun of him, shoving
We'll
him
see
off.
how his fight goes here.
It's tough for him.
Rage surprisingly taking
Wow, Dan, you're
holy
taking
water
real
on
good time off getting
Phantom.
through this,
Really?
assault room. He
Okay.
likes to refill his DT here with those grenade shots, but a couple of them are.
That's
with the
interesting.
Blades. Blades are quick boys.
Do like the holy water here on Phantom from Rage Cage. Gonna opt again, you know, with the
Full on Zeta
holy
strats.
water for a little bit of extra damage there. Zeta gonna do the same thing. I assume that we'll see.
That means they're not going to get the
Salted
S rank on
Peanuts
this
do the same thing.
mission.
He is gonna go for that special bonus. He is aware of his orb route right now, so he's gonna try and make that up. He'll probably try and go for no damage, so probably won't be seeing a holy water out of him. Dan, clean early gauntlets from Dan as well.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
very smooth movement.
Salted
Doesn't get
Peanuts
turned around.
not gonna be
Yeah,
able
I guess.
to-
So he's doing Zeta strats, which means that you never actually buy air hike
Oh, his
throughout the whole
DT
run.
runs out for him.
And since air hike is 4,000 orbs, you can miss both special bonuses on 3 and on 8, and it doesn't matter because those add up to 4,000.
There we go.
This time for Stinger. Ooh,
He's got the
good
DT
kill.
though. Very good. Very nice.
Yeah, it was a
That's the
little
thing
too
about-
close for
It's
comfort.
optimally only a little bit slower, actually.
Well, this is the thing about no reset races, buddy. It doesn't have to be.
You can do early gauntlets without air hike.
You just gotta get through it.
You just
So
don't gotta die.
it's not ever actually necessary,
At this
but it
point,
definitely
you
obviously
got
makes the
no
run
idea what's
faster and
happening
it's a
on
bit
the other
easier.
three monitors. Someone's desk could be getting the Orchlon treatment right now. You don't know.
The Orchlon treatment.
Orchlon treatment. I just heard what you said. That was registered.
The Orchlon treatment.
All right, and then it looks like Rage really holding his own here right now against a legend, you know.
Classic.
In the community, Zeta here. Again, Zeta really known for kind of taking, taking strats that make up for his lack of confidence in his execution, and just opting
Orch
for
and his
consistency
abusive relationship with Duskchan.
You know, really
Sad.
friendly strats that have got him top 5 at one point in time. And Rage coming out here using kind of similar strats, but just looks like overall, you know, just a little bit cleaner. Pulling out
Now
ahead
I will never count out Zeta because well, he basically bodied me out of the last tournament. In fact, he bodied me so hard that I literally
There
stopped
are
playing
some
this
fucking
game
clips
and moved to
of
DMC5.
Orch
So,
for sure.
but yeah, Zeta's just a really consistent player.
Oh, I never thought of
sure a
that.
lot of the strategies
I'm
will
stealing that.
Come up in the leader.
Rage
So
is
we'll see if that's
slash canceling
like
the
a
grenade launcher
turning
instead of
point
roll
for him.
canceling.
As his run progresses.
That is like way better for this section.
Rage doing those slash cancels with a grenade launcher as well. Very good. Dan also going to be picking up the extra
We've basically
holy
just
water
like been
here on
ignoring
M10.
Dan because he's so far in the lead at this point that
700 orbs.
unless something crazy happens, I think he's just got it in the bag. This is very similar to last race. Dan, yeah, Dan just
Up the forest here. Rage
he's
opted
over
to
here.
back up holy water as
He
well.
won already,
Finished
you know.
the
I mean, not
first
really.
four
Like
seconds
things
of
could
that.
happen to
Bath
make
Salted Peanut's gonna be
Rage
doing
or
the
Zeta
first
be able to,
platform
or
here.
even BSP to be able to catch up,
Having a
but
little bit of trouble with that.
it would have to be pretty huge at this point. He's probably like 2 minutes ahead
Very nice.
of Rage because Dan is about to go into the Nello fight on mission 11, and Rage is just now entering
Now it
10,
seems
and
like
10 is a
we are
long
seeing
level.
A little bit of that gap forming, not necessarily between second and third, but between first and fourth, where Dan is crushing a lot of this run, heading into Nello 2 right now. Meanwhile,
But this is a really
Bath is
solid
ways
run.
back, just
I'm
now
like
getting into
99% sure that
the
Rage
fight.
Cage is on PB pace right now.
And here's Nello 2. So let's hope that there's no heartbreakers here on mission 10 as well.
The real factor between Rage and Zeta, I think, is gonna be
Where that
Nightmare.
light's going. Uh-oh.
If Rage messes up one of the Nightmare fights, that's gonna be hugely bad. Whereas I don't think that Zeta is gonna mess them up.
There we go.
Yeah, there's always a little seed of doubt whenever you go through that transition, because you never know for sure if it's just gonna troll you at the last second.
Dan securing the bag.
Oh, they're like basically on the same frame. Looks like Zeta has indeed caught up to Rage. Oh my gosh, they're like neck and neck.
Wow.
Yeah.
To PB during a race stream would be pretty satisfying. It happens a lot, especially for high-level runners, because the higher level a runner is, the more consistent they are, generally. When I threw a speedrunning tournament for Village of Shadows for Resident Evil Village, Distortion 2 was the world record holder at the time, and he actually got a new world record on the first round of the tournament. And then on the second round, he was only 10 seconds off of that world record that he got. Like, when someone is like really at the highest level for a game, like it just happens. Like
runner here, go for that.
the better you are, the higher, like, so generally the higher up you are on the leaderboard, the range of times that you can get narrows towards the top end. So like you saw Slickford in the last round, he finished with, he was like 30 seconds off PB. Like on just like some rando no reset run, you know? And he wasn't even feeling that good about the run. With like a couple of things going a bit better, that run could have PB. That could have been a new world record. And I mean, he's gonna have at least one more race today, so you know, Moody is gonna have to step up and probably PB if he wants to win that race. It's one of the problems, honestly, with speedrun races in general, is that the amount of time invested into a game is just the most important factor when it comes to stuff like that. Like how consistent you are. Like, people who put more time into the game are going to have better times and be more consistent, for the most part. Like, obviously, there's exceptions. Like, I have way more time in the game than Slick, but he's obviously put more effort in. Like, I've been running the game for like 4 years, but I never put a lot of effort into getting good at it. Only like super recently for this tournament.
Oh boy.
That'd be a reset moment, buddy.
Oh yeah, Harvey.
Did that happen?
It's really
At
interesting.
any point in the last tournament?
No,
I can't
unfortunately,
remember.
we did have a game over that resulted in the runner having to forfeit. But there was no accidental menuing to the resets. Fortunately, you know, like, oh geez, that would have been bad. All right, so Zeta definitely pulling ahead of Rage Cage here. a little
Wow,
bit.
what
We're seeing
happened?
The,
I missed it. I was busy yapping.
seeing that movement from Zeta coming out, very starting to pay off in dividends here. That consistency.
Where did Zeta make up like a minute on
Heading
Rage?
into Mission 12. Zeta about to head up to the Griffin fight here in a couple of rooms.
I guess it must have been Mission 10, right?
Seems a little bit of distance, just a very small amount between Zeta and Rage, but of course it can all even out with this Death Scissors, or this Death Scythe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do want to see players clean up a little bit of the movement here on this room transition to the cliff room, because the RNG that you get in that room should not matter. You should still be able to stinger jump there, and I don't think I've seen
Dan just
runners get that stinger.
YOLOing the stinger slide.
Dan right there with that execution error on the stinger. Ooh, no, Bath. Okay, there we go.
Oh, no.
Rage Cage taking a hit actually on that Death Scythe, whereas Zeta just clean as hell with it. Jump up, Helmbreaker straight down.
Yep, this is where Rage is gonna lose
So that's a gap.
lose some time on Zeta is this mid and late game because he just hasn't practiced it as much as Zeta. Where I mean Zeta has to derust it,
Where the consistency of
but
Zeta really
still.
comes into play, because it feels weird to say slow and steady considering this is a speedrun, but that's
Very nice. Rage actually doing the new strat that Dizzy made.
The strats that will get him through the
That was the quick kill for Griffin 2 with only one holy water. That's gonna save him his orb out a lot.
You know, especially with newer runners like Rage and Bath, like they're early game.
Really cool to see him actually do that in the run though, because it for someone who's so new to the game, I'm surprised that he's confident enough to like do a completely new strategy that only came out yesterday in the tournament and actually hit it. He didn't hit it as fast as possible. You can get the holy water off before you get launched, so you never get launched. But it's only like a 2-second time loss if you get launched, so it's really not a big deal.
Start to show once the newer runners are out of that early game that they might have spent a lot of time in as opposed to the rest of the game.
Very clean, untouchable routing now for Dan. You can't even commentators curse him out of it. He's just safe.
He's just doing it. He's just
hitting it.
He did hit the hit. Oh, there it is. There was the commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse, of course.
Again, just refill though here on the DT very quickly. Head on into the Griffin fight.
Fucking got him, dude. Once again, if you haven't, make sure to go over to the DMC Speedruns channel, give him a follow.
And Zeta heading into
Cosmic and Scruffington organized this whole thing. I didn't have anything to do with it. I'm just restreaming it because I just want to get more people to see it, you know. And I will be participating later. This is round 2, or match 2, round 1.
Taking a look at the photo of Mary.
I will be participating later.
Not hitting his shot.
After this race, they have the winners of match 1, Moody and Slickford, racing off, and then after that, the winners of match 2, which will be decided by this match, the first 2 to finish. And after that, it's going to be the next 2 sets of 4-player races, and I will be in the second of the next set.
Here through kind of that rough early game that he had as well.
Yeah,
definitely.
Well, you
definitely do like what I'm seeing.
You mentioned him as an early runner or as a newer runner. What's his history with this game?
I remember he ran it for a little while, maybe a few months ago, and then we kind of didn't see him for a little bit, and he came back recently and decided he wanted to run in the tournament. So he's got maybe like cumulatively a few months under his belt, but he's still in that he's still like, you know, I guess middle of the pack type range. He's obviously a pretty decent runner.
I think he's new to the specifically the any percent normal category.
Because he did.
I want to say he did runs of like low percent before.
Yeah, he did like any percent for a little while, and then he switched over to low percent because I guess he enjoyed that run a little bit more for a little while. But now he's come back to any percent recently, and he's been liking the
Hey, dude, tough guy core.
liking the route a lot,
Good to
especially
see
because he's felt like himself.
Yeah, this
improving
lead that Dan has
over the
is
last
pretty
couple of weeks, and
huge.
that will always get you to run category a little.
But
bit
Ray just caught up with Zeta a little bit here.
So it's really good to see that.
Of course.
That vortex movement was scuffed as fuck though. I ain't got a cap on that. That was a really bad Ray. Hopefully his untouchable movement here is a little bit better in this next room.
Untouchable for Zeta.
The OG of the untouchable strat.
Oh, he's bonking on him, unfortunately. It shouldn't put him outside of his timer range, but still he
Yeah,
needs to keep it
Dan
moving.
has a huge lead on this one. He is
Same
flying
Rage
through
Cage as
here.
well. Zeta clean through.
Oh no, BSP getting hit.
And
He's gonna lose the S rank on that mission.
Too. Very nice use of Devil Trigger here. Rage Cage also doing really well with the movement here.
Big leaps now as Dan heads into Nightmare 1, baby.
So let's see how the first of these Nightmare fights go for Dan as Zeta and Rage approach Griffin 3. Bath Salted Peanuts about to get into mission 15 as well.
Indeed, Masitas. How you doing? Good to see you.
Ooh. That's going to be interesting. It will kill. Yes. All right.
Nice.
Seemed a little off tempo with that last couple charge hits, but the damage was good. Threw it down. Meanwhile, the boy Rage seems to have gotten a good beat on Griffin. Oh, but it goes wide, as happens.
There we go. That was down.
There we go. That's a little bit better.
Dan about
So
to head into the late game. Go ahead.
Looking over, you know, the pace that Zeta and Rage Cage are on, and with your relative knowledge of Rage's skill level on top of...
If it's the 20th anniversary, why aren't you doing the PS2 version? True.
That you're worried about for
That is
either of
true.
them that could cost them their place in the tournament.
I don't think anyone is playing on console
The
this
immediate
race.
thing that pops to mind is Cosmo Climb. I would say more than anything, that's probably
Yeah,
the,
RB. Cosmic tutorials are really
Both of
good.
them?
for both of them, because I mean Cosmo Climb.
Am I gonna play? Yeah.
It knows no rankings on the league.
I am up in like 3 hours.
Whether or not you're going
Zeta
to
is on
gain
PS4.
10
Oh really?
seconds
Okay.
Or lose like 20 seconds. So.
Well, there you go.
Zeta though, I think there's a less likely chance that we'll see him sort of, I guess, screw up from here on out. I think that Rage at this point is really just going to have to outplay him, and just sort of, just sort of play.
Could be 11 p.m. for you.
What he thinks.
Yeah. What? It's in, how many hours? It's what, like 3 hours, I guess.
One, and I want to
Dizzy's in my heat.
Maybe like Nightmare 2 or 3. You never know how.
Yeah, the game's load screens are really relatively small. There is some differences, especially from console to a nice PC, but they're, I mean, it's not a lot.
Those seems a lot more smooth for him.
Zeta is playing on console, so he can't have a controller UI.
Oh yeah, that was a good exit from him.
Oh yeah, very good.
Otherwise, if you're playing on PC, it is required.
Oh, he did get the horse jump. Okay, I looked over for a second there. Yep, and there's Rage with the horse jump as well.
You're gonna see Karma.
Yes, Rage and Zeta are on the. They're in the same room.
Is gonna be an
now,
entirely
although they're just kinda
keyboard runner, so he's gonna have a
Zeta
keyboard
leaves.
display up.
Yeah. The squad of clone Dantes just rushing you in the corridor. Yo, Rage throwing up the middle.
And
finger.
Karma is in the next heat, but that won't happen for another 2 hours because we have the winners of match 1 and winners of match 2 going off next run.
Some of the feeds here.
Said if I get that disc, man, I'm snapping.
Yeah, Karma's 3rd place.
Uh-oh. Zeta?
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
We
The
might have it.
autocorrect.
Okay, yeah, that was good. Okay. Gave me a little bit of a heart attack there, jumping on. Looks like Dan about to clean up Nello 3 as well.
Yeah, look at this lead that Dan has on Zeta and Rage Cage, though. Like,
Rage heads into his first night.
he's coming out into mission 18, almost an entire nightmare fight ahead.
Movement. Boom. And now Bath Salted Peanuts. Good
Rage
fight.
was doing a backup strat where he did the hits from Ifrit, and then immediately afterwards was going and reigniting the thing and waiting for a second cycle. It's really cool to see him actually go for the full-on strat now.
He's like, okay. Man, Rage is feeling himself. Really
What's up,
putting
Meme Keeper?
that name Rage Cage to use.
How they doing so far? Really good. First match was awesome. Moody and Slickford moved on to the next round, and they're going to be doing a race right after this one to see which of those two moves on. Slickford was only 30 seconds off world record on his run.
Still though, solid.
And Moody beat out the previous tournament winner, Mick, for that progression spot.
not having Vortex level 2.
which is
yet.
really interesting to
I
see.
think
It
he
was
might
cool.
just be saving it for when he's a little bit more comfortable buying it. Or he might be just scrapping it from the route.
From the way that this is turning out, it
Saving
looks
about
like Dan is
2400
definitely going to be the
on
dude to
his,
move on.
on his route. So a little bit of movement sacrifice, but I do like the decision, to be honest.
Yeah, it
But
seemed
the
like he
question
had some
is,
more route troubles in the early game, so
who
he's,
else
he's
is going to
making a
move
quick
on?
decision on the fly.
Rage Cage and Zeta are both
Oh,
pretty close to
seemed
each
to make a
other.
lot of
Between them,
minute
it could be
movement
anyone really
errors.
at this point.
Not exactly keeping pace with his mistakes all that well. It's unfortunate, you know, before the tournament really, the bracket started anyway, you know, he had mentioned that he was pretty nervous going up to the channel.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, no matter how well practice goes, you never know how you're gonna feel kind of in the moment there. You know, when you really start feeling like your heartbeat in your ears, so to speak.
Yeah, and you know what's on the line.
Exactly. Even if you just want to show up and you want to have a good time, you still want to play well. You know, you
Be a
still
good
don't
race.
want
Just got to
to
practicing the movement in
walk
Fallout
away
3.
feeling
Yeah,
dissatisfied.
Fallout movement is crazy. It feels weird as hell.
Well, it's like, who love to have fun at things, you know?
I mean, they're just not designed for a tough guy core.
That's the real question.
But
Everybody's
this
trying
game,
out
if you're gonna run
things.
any of them on keyboard and mouse, makes the most sense to me. But you don't really use mouse ever, just keyboard.
True. And Bath Salted Peanuts moving into Nightmare 1 here as well. And Zeta and Rage again once in the same room here. Zeta using the Vortex strat here instead of air hike. So pretty good there too. But definitely also a Zeta strat. So very nice.
Yeah, that's why it's always cool to see him at these tournaments. He's always bringing something fresh that not a lot of other people do.
Yeah, it's
So far,
Wow, that Vortex
everybody
movement was
with
really
clean
good.
Nightmare 1 here.
What's up, OG Coast? How you
really
doing?
like to see it.
You do. You love to see it.
Everybody getting those clean Nightmare fights. Just
Oh, BSP with the Vortex 1 strats. Barely able to make it across the
Yeah,
bridge.
so, again, still really liking this decision to scrap Vortex level 2, especially because, like I said, you're going to
So Dimensive. It's going good. How are you doing? Good to
around
see
like
it.
3 or 4 holy waters worth of orbs and just sacrifice some movement. And those holy water, like the value of those holy waters is
Oh yeah, glad to hear.
kind of irreplaceable compared to the movement from Vortex.
Well, and it also, really solidifies the decision that they've made to pick up some of the safety holy waters throughout the levels. Even if their orb economy is good,
Yeah.
it's so necessary. If something goes wrong, that you have backups, or heaven forbid, something goes wrong, you take a death or something like that.
And Dan about to head to the start of mission 20 here, wrapping up mission 19 as Rage and Zeta are in mission 18 right now. Rage doing a little bit of interesting menuing here. Just keeping his head down, trying to play solid. I always mess this menu up here too. When
It's
you
really
get
good,
the
man.
sword.
It's
so
been awesome so
weird.
far.
I don't know why. It's like you press start. And
I'm really, really curious if Rage is gonna be able to pull ahead of Zeta here on this mission, and or right at the end of the game.
Salted Peanuts heading into the.
I honestly, at this point, I feel like he might just be a little bit too far behind, and unless he has like a really fucking good mission 21 and 20, like it's not gonna happen.
Vortex right off the bat.
But it's not impossible. Like he's not super far behind, but I think at this point he needs Zeta to make a mistake, which is just something that's probably not gonna happen.
I wonder if Dan's on I think he's on like 43 pace in this run.
I would
Seems like
say
it.
so, yeah. And boom, boom, boom. Zeta pulling a little bit ahead of Rage here after these scissor fights as well. Heading into Nightmare 2 while Rage is about to head into the underwater section.
The nice thing about the strats that Zeta helped develop
Peanuts, is he gonna go
are
for the
they
wall
can
height
make
here?
the run
You'll
way more
love to see
consistent.
it, dude. First try. Good stuff.
But
Beautiful.
the downside is that the ceiling for them is kind of low. Like, I don't think you're ever going to see Zeta get like a 42 with these strats.
I really love just how many ways there are to approach certain,
and
like, rooms in this
when
game.
you're going to
There's
go
different
off
ways, like,
against someone
depending
like
on whether or not
Dan
you want
or
air hike,
Slickford or
wall hike,
or
there's just-
Moody,
that
like
room
you
alone
kind of
has, like,
need to
3 or
be in
4
that
ways you can
42,
get to
43
this.
range.
It's
Otherwise,
so
you're
cool
just
to see how different people
there's
do it.
really not much room for you to
of the reasons why DMC is the best
To
series
wiggle in there.
speedrun. You know, it rewards creativity, and there's so many ways you can get through rooms quickly.
All right.
And like you're just basically just hoping they make mistakes at that point. Which if you're running against someone at that high of a level, they're just you can't hope for mistakes. You have to just play better. You know? So I think that Dan just has like such a big lead on these other runners with his confidence in the fastest possible strats that like unless he just absolutely fucks up on the second match, the one that's going to be in not the next one but the one after that, versus whoever between Rage or Zeta comes out, like they just are going to have to do the more up-to-date strats. Otherwise they're just praying that Dan makes a mistake. And when you're in a tournament setting like that, you can't bank on other people making mistakes because that's just not a good strategy. You know, you're basically just leaving it up to luck at that point.
So before long, everybody will be in the smash room. Hell.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can make certain sections fast, you know, just as fast without grabbing orbs and stuff, but like that orb route is going to catch up to you eventually, and when you're not going to be able to do the most optimal strategies on some spots of the game, you know, like if you don't get vortex, if you don't get air hike, then you're going to have a slower, you know, couple of different sections, and there's nothing you can really do about it. You're just going to be slower. And when you're trying to cut that last like minute to 2 minutes of time save, those little like 5 to 10 seconds here or there are going to add up really fast. So I think if you want to go for the dub in an event like this, you kind of have to go for the best strats and no backups so you can save it if it happens, but just hope that you're going to be able to pull off the fastest strategies and have backups rather than just play safe from the beginning. Because playing safe like that, I mean, it's going to work when you're facing like BSP or like these other new runners that don't have as much experience because you can guarantee like a solid time, but you're not going to be able to hit near the ceiling of where it is where runners like Dan or Slickford are going to be able to get pretty consistently.
By a country-ass mile, too.
Especially someone like Dan who does tons of marathon runs. There's like lots of like ESA and other small marathons. Like he's got the shit down. Like he's gonna get like a 43 or lower probably. So if your route isn't able to get that, then you're putting yourself in like a pretty big disadvantage.
And this is the part where it gets scary. You know, the thing about this tournament format is like, of course you want second because you want to be closer to first, but really you don't want to be sent home. You don't want to be out of this tournament.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, if we're double limit, at least you have in the back of your mind, like I got another chance. But if you're playing in this first round, you get one chance. Okay, Dan didn't die at Moon's.
That's about
Restream. The last time I commentated for Dan when he did his all collectibles run at Limeade, he died at Mundus 2, so I was hoping for a not repeat of that, and we did not get the repeat, so that's good. He was still able to finish the run because he had like an extra double star and vital star, but all right, here we go. This is a really nice run. This is definitely like a 42, I think, maybe a high 42. And Rage heading out of Nightmare 3, very nice.
At this point, unless Zeta goes for Cosmo Climb
ladies and gentlemen, as well,
and misses it extremely, I think that Rage is just kind of out of luck.
Oh, unfortunate stinger jump there by Bath Salted Peanuts.
There's no way for Zeta to know that.
Extra orbs for
so he'll probably go for it, I think.
He's rejecting the rejection
see.
of the gift, everybody. But that's the
not even Yummy Chem
set right there. Actually,
half these people are better than me.
Mindset.
So you don't come from an abundance mindset. I got plenty of money. I got almost $4,200 in my back pocket, buddy. It's like when they say Bill Gates.
Who's in the lead?
dropped
Dan Spence.
$100 and he's
Sure.
made it back by the
He's
time
got
game's
it
over
in the
to
bag.
pick it up.
But
Shame
oh,
about the white
there it
flag.
is. There's the failed Cosmo climb. This is huge for Rage.
He has no DT to recover.
Dude, is he trying to
And he has
build
no air height, so this
DT?
is gonna be a slow.
Oh
platforming
man.
section.
Okay, if
That's
Rage
huge for
gets
Rage, too. He's
Cosmo
not that far
climb,
behind.
Yeah, especially
then
if Rage
he
manages
could
to get
potentially
the climb.
make it back.
Somebody starts sending out the subliminal messages. Get your crystals ready. He needs to know.
Get your crystals ready. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh my god, that was scary.
Oh, there, yeah. That would have been really
That would have
bad.
been a heartbreaker.
Really
Yeah,
bad.
I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it could definitely help close that
But
gap a
Dan's
lot.
gonna be- Dan's gonna be wrapping
Rage
his
is further
feet.
behind than I
is
thought
very
he
close
was.
to PB, by the way. Very close. Seconds away. Maybe not.
Still going to be
even
a 42 from him,
Oh yeah, very
which is
good.
really good.
And Dan finishes with a
42-26. That's a great time.
moving on to, let's see,
That's like my PB
next
basically.
here, looking like Zeta.
Believers rejoicing. Dan finished
Gonna
first.
be heading into
Zed is
Mundus.
approaching Big Papa. Absolutely.
Here goes the climb.
Where are the believers at?
from Rage.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That was so good.
Damn.
Oh,
That's
almost
gonna help bridge the
That's
gap a
good.
little
Could've
bit.
only asked for better if you were slick. That's it. But just getting that is.
It's not going to be enough unless
it's huge
23
not
has
just
something
for the
crazy
time, it's
happening
also
as
big
well.
for the
But
morale at this point in the run.
Yeah, because again, he doesn't know where Zeta is.
No idea.
Let's see if he can wrap this up.
No.
Okay, Dan.
Time for legendary battle. 38-30. Final IGT for Dan.
Very
GG's for Dan.
Indeedly.
Yeah, so this race for second is probably going to come down to the wire.
I hope so.
And BSP catching up decently as well. I mean,
Zeta
he's
gonna be
just
out there
starting
for that
mission
untouchable.
21.
We're gonna lose him a few seconds, but we'll see if Rage can make it up. This could definitely, depending on movement, this could be the make or break.
And this will fall.
Bass Salted Peanuts also going for a little bit of an old strat there with the Vortex. I like it though.
Who would have guessed Dan would
You know,
win?
this is what's nice about Devil May Cry runs. You know, of course. there's a
Honestly,
lot
I
of
thought it was going to be
versatility
closer with
to
Zeta.
combat, but really what's making or breaking this particular run is going to come down to movement. We still have the entire escape to go through.
Bath getting caught up on the wall ramen here too. Unfortunate, but he's going to build back that DT on the nobodies here. Zeta heading
He's going to get
into-
drop kicked by nobody, too.
Oh no.
Jesus.
The insult hits injuries, dude.
Let's see if he will go for the climb here as well. Kind of interested to
Yeah,
see
it's
that.
definitely too late for Rage to catch up at this point. But
Ooh,
man, it was pretty
Zeta's
close
not
between
going
him
down
and
for
Zeta the
Rage.
whole time. I'm pretty sure Rage is on
Rage is
huge
going
PB pace
down.
right now.
You can see the grimace. That's not a look of happiness. That's a look of
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure he is on huge PB pace right now. This is gonna be like
A bit of odd
47 pace.
There we go.
Should be like
Okay. And
style.
Zeta.
Oh, and bass salted peanuts
no.
is bonking his head.
He got through it though. At least he got through. At least he got past through the noodles there. So he's in the clear to go ahead and attack the nobody.
yeah. I mean, Dan is in 4th place.
And there we go. All right. This was
Or
a
Zeta
really
is the
good
next closest
run
person at
for second and
15th
third place,
in this
too.
heat.
It really was. One, it's not quite done yet.
That's true. Yeah.
Rage just picked up this run for this tournament
Yeah, the
specifically.
blue screens, you know.
An airplane cutscene crash. Anything could happen.
Anything.
You know?
Dude, yeah.
Maybe Zeta's been using his graphics card to mine for Bitcoin on the side, and if it's not out, you never know.
He is using a PS4 as well, so maybe his controller battery's going to die. He forgot his charger.
Yeah, that's true. It's in another state.
So let's see here. Looking at a, I think this is probably going to be a low 46 from Zeta here. He just kind of bonks on the he bonks on the pillar there in the middle.
Oh yeah, Rage is doing awesome. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna PB right now.
And from Zeta here, we have a...
It was really close like the whole time. He's only gonna be like 40 seconds
43.
behind Zeta. But that's
That's a pretty wide
GG
margin.
for
Dan
Zeta.
dominated this round.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And let's see, looks like...
Moving on to the second round,
And
where it's gonna be
that's
Dan
what
Spence
Phoenix is
versus
gonna
Zeta.
end up finishing, so that's good. Very nice. Good on him.
We love to see it.
So GG's to both Dan and Zeta. They'll be moving on.
I think this is going to be a PB for Rage too,
Think so?
by a considerable margin. Yeah, I think he has like a 49 something.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So this is a huge PB for him.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see people PB.
And out with a 47,
It's always the best.
44.
GG's.
So let's move on to
Rage.
Salted Peanuts here as well. He's
GG's.
wrapping up.
Health falling a little bit lower. He
Uh-oh.
will use the untouchable.
Okay, good. Very nice.
Deploys. He does not burn to death in the process. Thank
GG.
Only about a minute and some change of, with Rage and Zeta here off. So really good showing by Rage.
Yeah,
Very good,
seriously,
yeah.
that was awesome.
He definitely brought his best to the tournament, and you love to see that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That was
I don't know
super
if he
solid
beat or not.
for being so new to the run.
I think he did.
I honestly thought he was gonna
I hope he did.
beat Zeta like halfway through. It was really close. But Zeta's ability to have a more consistent late game and faster movement just by having more familiarity with it is what closed the gap there. Because Zeta had to de-rust for this tournament, there was an opportunity for that to.
Chad is Rage's partner. I think that they can confirm Rage did in fact PB.
That's fantastic.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
Rage PB.
Yeah.
That's
That's
sick.
a nice.
him, man.
That's a nice
Seriously.
consolation prize, right? It's like, okay, well, I'm not moving on, but I did PB, so.
Well, and I mean
Very
that's
cool.
that's what's nice about tournament environments. Some people will crack under that pressure completely, but as we saw with Slick and Dan and even Zeta, people come through and the environment, the pressure, the work that you put in up until that point, it pushes you to play better than you did prior. And you see those results. And it's also really nice for him too, because everybody got to see him do it. So good shit, Rage.
Very nice, Rage. I do like the wall hike here too by Bath Salted to get onto the platform there a little bit quicker. Looks like he's going to be he won't be getting a PB, but he will be finishing around the 51 minute mark, which is really good, especially for, a less experienced runner. Absolutely. And especially given the kind of rough early game that he had as well.
Yeah, BSP was the
Very
only
nice,
one that had a
very nice
really
play.
solid early game route with the money, but again, like that lack of experience. BSP is also a super new runner to the game.
I guess if you want to, well, I guess we're going to, we have time to, we have a few minutes to say hello to everybody after this as well.
Yep.
So Cosmic and Vash are commentating along with Scruffington.
We do any
I am restreaming their stream
etc.
just to give it a little bit more exposure and add my own takes and shit, because I was just gonna be watching it all day anyways and figured it would help the event a little bit. If you guys want to watch the original stream, if
Vash, can you
you
do me a favor and talk to the runners,
click-
'cause I'm going to hit the bathroom after.
click on this link in the chat, go follow that channel. It's the DMC Speedruns channel. It's brand new. First stream of it right now.
He probably went to the bathroom.
And
Oh, yeah, he did.
it's really hype.
He just posted in chat.
In
Scruff and Cosmic organized the whole thing, doing an amazing job.
leaving me out to dry. I see how it is.
And there's going to be a DMC3 tournament on there as well at
Good
some
luck,
point,
Cosmic. You
so
got this
look forward to
Yeah,
that.
I'll
So
be
definitely give it a
alright.
follow, go hang out there and stuff. Obviously, I'll be here
a
doing
good time.
a restream with some of my own post commentary, and
Can you talk to the runners though once I bring them back
Yeah.
in? Because I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yep.
Absolutely.
51-14.
you guys like carrot cake? I've never tried it, to be honest.
The bio break. What the hell?
Oh, I didn't.
Yo,
even
thanks,
see
Andre.
that, so, all
Where are
right.
we?
Good.
Thank you,
Detroit?
thank you.
Why can't I have shit here?
All right, let's bring the runners on.
Heading out to an empty parking lot to be a sketchball capturing motion capture footage. Hell yeah. Best of luck. Thank you.
What the?
I appreciate that.
That's brutal.
Good job.
buddy.
GG's BSP.
Brutal. All right, so Here we got Bath, Dan, Rage,
Hey,
and
hey,
Zeta.
hey.
I'm gonna go to the back.
GG's.
Vash, we talking to you?
Absolutely. That was a fantastic run, everybody. Fantastic race.
I'm also gonna go to the
Of course,
bathroom.
I
Be
gotta
right
give
back.
a big congratulations to
best of
Rage
luck,
for
Moody.
being this run.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank
Dude,
you.
good
Yeah,
fucking
GG's,
work,
dude.
dude. Seriously. I'm very proud of that. How you feel about that?
Well, I'm having a Streets 112
Hey
moment
guys,
because
it's
I've never
Billy.
seen
I
48
just
and I
want
never
you to know
will.
that
Good, man. I'm proud of you,
Yes!
really. It's
I
good
love
to see
Rage.
that and sharing that. You deserved it.
No,
Tournament,
thank you.
great place for people to play at their best. Speaking of
Yes,
playing
Rage.
at their best, Dan,
I wouldn't say it's the best.
you best in this bracket, buddy. How's that shit feel?
Oh, it was touch and go, man. Touch and go.
Sorry to gamble. I'll be right back and go to the bathroom. Will Moody PB in this race? Because I have a feeling if he wants to win, he's gonna have to PB. But even if he doesn't win, a
Well, you
PB
know,
would be sick.
Really, and
So-
Cosmic and I were talking about this.
Gamble
Everybody,
away.
Struff
I'll be
was
right
here
back.
Too. We were having this conversation of not just adaptability and experience, but how sometimes it is the mid to late game that gets you your consistency in your PBs and your placement in tournaments. And you know, while it's touch and go for a period at the start, towards the middle and end, that gap really started to form around, I would say, mission 10. It became very apparent that it was you were out front and there was a real fight for first or for second and third. So overall, man, good showing, seriously. And congratulations for putting Britain on your fucking back.
Yo, my
Their
back
hearts
popped,
are
bro.
in you. They're in you now, buddy. You're the Sora of this story. Congratulations.
Oh, great.
Wonderful.
And then, of course, consistency coming through and placing well, getting still into the tournament. Zeta, how can we forget? How are you doing, man? How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. I'm surprised I got through that. That was good.
Really?
Yeah,
Was there
especially
anything
after
that-
start I had? There was a bit of a poor one, but you know, clutch the rest. That was good.
I mean, I guess that goes to show, and this is important for everybody still to play and matches still to come, is that, you know, tournament environments, it's tough to measure yourself against your best. And it's tempting to do that. You want to do that, but still, you know, you got to look at it as, I don't got to be the fastest I've ever been. I just got to be faster than the other three people in the call. And that worked out for you really well. We were happy that you brought the strats and the techniques and the consistency that you've brought to the community overall to this tournament.
Oh, cheers, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks.
Watching everybody doing like your Phantom strats, there was like you, Rage, Bath Salted, and you just doing that fight, Phantom 1.
Look at you.
Back to back to back. Same thing, Phantom 2. It was sick to see. And we're happy that you're staying in and getting through to the next round.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, GG's, everyone.
Absolutely.
Bath Salted.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with you, man. You know, going into that round, you
What the
were
fuck is
mentally
happening to
more,
the stream?
you know, a bit
Yo,
nervous,
Percy, thank you so
and
much
of
for the
course
raid, dude.
tournament nerves is real.
I really appreciate that. What's up,
It's
Miss
tough.
Nix? What up, everybody?
Yeah,
How was your stream? Bash is such a fucking good commentator.
I know I saw a lot of
Holy
things about
shit.
the run, but after a while, it definitely started to fall apart pretty quickly towards the mid game for me.
Mhm.
So I mean that was unfortunate, but I had to do what I had to do.
I mean, overall, everybody was really happy with the showing. Cosmic.
What's up, Camo Gecko? How you doing? I got a healthy snack.
I'm sorry. Hold
Green
on, Muty.
beans.
I gotta fix Muty's quality here. Hold on. Okay.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
60p.
Anyway, so, yeah. I mean, I'm just really. It's one thing to be
But
able
if you
to
war games and
play
watch
that
Sharknado,
run
nice.
to the end. It's
That's
another
fun.
to stay out of your own head and complete a run that's, you know, like where you're starting off the back burner, basically, you know, from jump. Or, you know, like when especially like you had a really strong start orb wise, and then
This, for those people who are not, who just got here, this is the 20th anniversary. Today is the 20th anniversary of Devil May Cry 1. And to celebrate, the community is doing a speedrunning tournament. This is day 1 of 2. I'm currently watching the DMC Speedruns Twitch channel, which we made specifically for this event. definitely go give it a follow. If you type in chat !DMC1 tourney, they give you the link. Go over there and watch. Throw them a follow and stuff. I'm restreaming it. I have a match in this tournament in a couple of hours. In 3 hours now. So I'm just kind of chilling, watching the races and stuff. We had 2 races already. The format for the tourney is there are 4 4-man races. In those 4-man races, the best 2 move on, and then those 2 battle it out for the next spot in the tourney. So we just finished our second 4-person race, and this race that's about to start is Slickford versus Moody, who were the first 2 to finish on the first 4-man race. Slickford is the current world record holder as of 2 days ago. He just took the record from Maxi Lobes. And Moody is 6th place, who I just bopped out of 5th place yesterday. Moody is also the world record holder for Half-Life and has only recently started running this game about like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So it's super new. Learned it like just around the time the tournament was announced and is doing super, super good. This race is going to be really, really interesting. Moody is going to have to pull out all the stops and probably get a PB if he wants to win this. And if Slickford plays as consistently as he did in the first round, it's going to be a really uphill battle.
Yep, absolutely. We'll see you. No worries. Zeta and Dan, we'll see you later.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks
Cheers,
again,
guys.
y'all.
Yep, peace.
Y'all did great. Thank you so much.
Hi.
Hello, and just to again give a reminder to everybody what we're playing for. Not only were we playing for that signed copy of DMC1, but I have just gotten word that the boy waifu has donated an additional $100 to the pot. So we are up to 300. We are at $300 for the pot now.
Is there a command for the for like is this a matcherino or is it a?
No, it's my PayPal, decosmictwitch@gmail.com. You can just donate there, and then I'll be distributing all the money to the runners, like last year. We tried to do a Matcherino thing, but logistically it just wasn't going to work out. So we just decided to do it the way that we did last year, where I just paid everybody through PayPal.
Once again, what is that URL link? What is it?
You can post it in the chat.
Yep, let's type it here. decosmictwitch@gmail.com. Thank you, Rage and Bath Salted, for the.
Yeah, I did that during the last match. I wanted to do it before, but I
appreciate
forgot.
I can use that for filler, dude. It's my job to beg for money. Let's go. Public radio.
All right. So, welcome back, Slick and Moody. Welcome back.
All right, thanks. We're excited. This is going to be a good round.
I just hope I get a good, early game because I cannot play the mid to late game for shit. And yeah, I'm just hoping that everything just goes right. If not, if I see on, let's say Nightmare 3, I'm 90 seconds behind. I know I've already lost, so I guess I'll give a surprise to everyone. Well, not a surprise, but I mean, what everybody wants, I think.
I'm on my guard around. You can throw some great runs up. So anything can happen.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm focused. Let's go.
Let's do it. All right.
I'm really interested to see how Moody's gonna compete in this one. I'm 100% confident that Slick is gonna have a really good showing on this.
All right.
Even
So
if he
again,
gets an A rank on
Never
missions
Cry
1 or
will
2.
start. So
But
3, 2.
what's gonna matter here the most is how good Moody's early game is. It's exactly what he said. If he gets a good early game, then it is super possible that that he can keep up.
Right,
but he's gonna have to play super good.
We are off.
Yeah, if I'm Moody, I'm just balls to the wall. Just fucking YOLO everything. Just go for all the fastest strats that you can.
Bracket. First round hit with a near PB paced run by Slick, man who is currently in the lead, the favorite to take this one.
Oh yeah, I think there's no denying at this point, unless we see a much stronger run out of Dan next time around. I think that Slick is easily the favored person to win the tournament right now. Or
We got ourselves a real contender.
Oh yeah. We'll have
Yeah,
to see.
this is
what,
going to be one of the most hype races of the tournament, I think, just because of how close these two runners are.
Absolutely. We're also gonna have to see what some of the later runners like Cool Karma, Loner, and Waifu got up their sleeves as well.
Oh, I got stuff up my pocket.
You said waifu and then you were gonna say up their paws, huh?
Maybe.
It's alright, I heard it. I heard it. There's no judgment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not for you, anyway. Not for you. You ever seen waifu cook fried rice?
Yes, actually, it was quite unfortunate.
That's great.
Yo, DE toxic in the chat. I see you.
Give me 1 second. I do have to adjust these feeds a little bit here.
Good rolls, good rolls.
Oh, yeah, don't forget the audio too.
Yep. Okay, let me put on the audio here. You both carry this for a little bit because I'm gonna have to adjust this.
There's backstory behind that.
You know what?
I'm not gonna explain it though.
What's to say, Scruff? This is a good ass match. We've had good matches all day long so far. People came to play.
This basement RNG is gonna be pretty influential, I think.
Zero burnout. Nobody just making big, huge mistakes, and that's really fortunate here.
Oh yeah, it's mostly been a lot of like from the top runners, especially like Slickford, Muni, and Dan. It's always been the small things, you know, like you mess up the horse jump or you mantle when you're not supposed to. And I think those things are really going to come into play in this match in particular because here we have two of the top.
Oh, Slickford gets a red. This is huge for Moody.
Those small mistakes will cost you, especially when you're going up against the world record holder like Slick or someone like Muty who has been very consistent.
Those reds have way more HP.
Very much.
He's gonna pull a little bit ahead because of that, and he needs every bit of lead he can get in the early game because
and from our last bracket, this dude was like throwing.
Slick's playing really hard.
Man, I definitely handle that one like dog shit. But you know, and you don't have Slick's perspective on his run as he's doing it. You don't have that live feedback. Right. And you find out that both runners had like, ooh, taking a bit of damage up there from the red area. You hate to see it. Slick now losing out on.
I think Moody might A rank. If he does, that's super bad.
Damage here. That might come into play.
Well, hopefully Moody doesn't A rank. That would suck. Yeah, I think he is too, but I really hope he doesn't.
You're put into unfavorable situations. It's easy.
He didn't. Okay, he's still in this. I think if Moody got an A rank there, that might have sealed the deal. Honestly, that would have been really bad.
Going right. But when the nerves are on,
because he would lose like another 20 seconds on mission 3 if he didn't get the S rank. So he needs an S rank on this mission too.
The voice of Dante.
And for this mission, you have to no damage to S rank. So if anyone gets hit here, that's really bad.
Pressure's high, cortisol's flowing.
Oh, absolutely. I'm curious to see if Muty can keep cool under pressure because I think for him at least, he's relatively new to the game, and I don't think he's been in this situation before. And going up against someone like Slickford might be a little bit intimidating, but he doesn't seem too bothered by it at all. Like especially based on
Moody did get hit by scissors last time, yeah. But
it's interesting to hear about the history of this runner. So Muty is was a world record holder for Half-Life 1, correct?
He's the current world record holder.
He's the current world record holder
for Half-Life 1.
You know,
yep.
I cannot imagine the sweat that goes into that game. Just the raw effort and pressure. And you're put into situations like this where maybe he hasn't done a tournament setting like this before. But he's also hopefully acutely aware of what his strengths and weaknesses are, like what he knows, what he doesn't.
Ooh, we're coming on the scissors fights here.
Yes, sir.
We have confirmation from Chaos Angel as well that Moody has been doing tournaments indeed. So
okay,
that's good to know.
So even though he's new to DMC1, he's at least got a little bit of experience in this environment then.
Okay,
yes,
they both S ranked too. This is really good. This is exactly what you want to see out of this race. So what they are not mentioning that I really want to add is Moody, yeah, he's done lots of speedrun tournaments, especially for like Half-Life and stuff. And pretty recently, there was a bunny hopping tournament in CS Source that he won by clutching out a super hard skip at the end while he was behind, clutching him to win. It was fucking super epic. if you didn't see it. I saw it on Twitter. It was awesome. So like he knows how to perform under pressure with stuff like this and be able to pull out some super hard strats and just like play above his ability for like when he needs to. So I think that he could definitely win this, but he's just got to have a super good early game and just got to play better than he ever has in late game. So that's why I made the prediction if he's going to PB or not, because I think he probably is. And if he doesn't, then he's definitely not going to win. Yeah, Squidle, thanks for the 69 biddies. Appreciate that.
A DMC1 specialist. He does like so many categories in this game. Lately he's been doing DMD 100% runs, and those are brutal. But it really demonstrates just like how dedicated he is to the game and just being like, you know, basically the best or one of the best at it.
Well, and with all of that, you get so comfortable with not just your character, but also with the environments. You know, when we talk about these minute little...
Yeah, and their orb route is exactly the same.
Going into this Phantom fight, for example, when you need to move around this giant fucking tarantula scorpion, and you're hitting pillars, the camera's changing angles, you need to know what to do. You need to know what to
Wow, like literally the same fight.
In order to give inputs accurately, and that's what's giving him this consistency to get through these
unfortunate for Moody.
Like you can see this is literally running away from muting right there.
Yeah, they had the exact same fight, and Slickford was able to adapt better because he has more experience.
Perfect.
Yeah, Cosmic's gonna say it right now.
Fight from Slick over there.
But their orb route is the same.
Building on you too, if you're someone in Moody's position, because you know that Slickford is just gonna nail all these fights. So you have in the back of your mind that like maybe I do need the perfect run to beat this guy.
Well, we'll see if any sort of if safeties are deployed or taken at all.
Surprised that Slick did not go for the cat despawn there as well. Really looking to see somebody do the cat despawn. I think maybe we'll have to let Loner Hero grace us with that one when it comes time for it.
Okay, really good cat fight from Moody though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, paging Dr. Waifu.
Paging Mr. Trent.
I'm just ready for the cat strats. I need to see it.
Oh, a little bit of mobility issues there with Slickford. After I spend all this time big up in the experience he's got, bonking his head on shit.
Bonk.
Hey, Acop.
Goes
How
to
you
let
doing?
you know that Malay Island is a tough place. It's rough on these streets.
Because that, so the Shadow Kitties that you're gonna see on that mission and this mission, they can't be hurt until they show their core, and then if they do a DT stinger, one DT stinger is enough to break the core, and then they just have to run away until it explodes. So on this fight, you're probably gonna see them both go for the skewer strat, where you don't actually have to hit the core.
Here in the shadow fight coming up for Slick.
But it is random. You have to get the right attack.
Is he gonna get it?
Which he just did.
Will it be nice?
What's up, Jack?
Taking his time.
Yeah, for real.
Moody doesn't go for that strat.
Too. And he gets the bridge. Moody
Which-
opting just for the gun strat here.
Oh, he
he's
gets
gonna
hit.
Lose the special bonus. That
Fuck.
is unfortunate, dude. You can see the despair in his eyes.
Later, Musitas.
This is gonna blossom out into something big.
Thanks, Reagan.
We'll see what he's gonna do here, because you can see he probably feels like he's already lost.
Yeah.
Hopefully that does not let him get discouraged, though.
So, you know, we've heard a little bit about special bonuses, and for people that aren't super familiar with them at this point, and they want to know why it's
Because
so
the
that one there,
only the
you
first
have a
shadow
special
it
bonus
kills
opportunity fighting
on one
the
stinger.
shadow, right?
The second one has more HP.
And it's for 2,000 orbs.
Correct, yeah. So the two special bonuses that we go for in this run are against Phantom and against Shadowcat there, and it's just because it's really easy and like sort of in the way to get them. And the special bonuses, they require you to sort of max out on all the requirements. Everything's graded on a 5 out of 5 system, and it's damage, time, and orbs, and then there's penalties that are incurred by item usage. There's no bonus for not using items, it's just you suffer penalties if you do use them. So if you don't take any damage, you complete the level really fast, and you get enough orbs to meet some sort of threshold, then you get the special bonus because you've maxed out that 15-point system. In the case of the Shadowcat on mission 5, I believe that as long as you complete the level before that timer is expired and not taking damage, then you'll be able to grab the special bonus there.
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in then.
Yeah, so losing those 2,000 orbs by not getting that S rank, while as you can see, Moody is like right behind Slickford, like by like 10 seconds probably, right? But his economy is just fucked now because he's down 2,000 orbs. So that's going to cause him to do extra menus that he wouldn't normally have to do. He's going to be put in positions where he's probably going to have to get the special bonus on mission 8, which is going to be really, really slow, and he's not going to be able to buy air hike. How much time does it lose if you get the backup? Well, so it depends on how he wants to do the backup. If he goes for special bonus on mission 8, you can do it, and it probably only loses like 20 seconds, which is probably what he'll do. But if he is able to S rank this mission, he might go for an even riskier strat and not get the SB. Which it looks like he's gonna get the S rank on this mission, so he might do that.
So this is gonna make up a little bit of that orb deficit that Moody is gonna experience. Hopefully he'll maybe bust out the mission 10 holy water strat, maybe try and grab that there, and then hopefully he can try and go for like a 1 holy water griffin. I think that would probably just catch him up almost entirely.
Yeah, that exactly what Cosmic just said. I think is the best strat if you're Moody. He was kind of low, but if he plays the rest of the game really well and grabs the holy water on mission 10 and doing a 1 holy water griffin too, then he can get it out without getting the SB, but he looks like he's opting to get the special bonus. It is the safer strat, but it's a lot slower. I don't think he probably doesn't have enough familiarity with the route change to actually implement that mid-run without having premeditated it. But
he's on the back.
Yeah.
This one is getting away from.
Yeah, and it's gonna backfire too because he gets hit. So even though he was set up for the special bonus, he doesn't have the fucking option to anymore. Like now he has to go for that route.
So,
but I don't even know if he knows how to do that.
Monopoly, what would be Park Place?
What is Park Place in Monopoly?
This is really
It's
unfortunate.
Like one of the last areas that you can go to before hitting the like pass go part or the go part.
Specifically DMC1, probably hell.
That's fair. Although that's not very much a walk in the park. But I can see
Cosmo climb, maybe.
Maybe. Slick definitely starting to pull ahead though.
Yes, this is a point where, and whether it's in terms of economy or it's in terms of just minute play decisions, there's a smoothness to Slickford that is present at a lot of points in Moody's run, but just not as consistently.
Yeah, if Moody's gonna catch up at this point, I think that Slickford needs to make some major mistakes that are gonna lose him a lot of time. But it's Slickford, so I don't think that's actually gonna happen.
Some categories they run a bit longer. These ones, though, every second counts, and the quality of your play over time plays into these larger gaps.
Yeah, especially when you start getting better at the game, you start understanding that it's no longer about whether or not you hit the strats. You just have to hit them. You just have to do everything else faster. It's especially when you go up against these top times and these top runners like Slickford and Moody to a degree as well. Is no slouch. His PB is pretty clean as well. It's just you have to start looking at, okay, where did I mess up the movement here? Where did I not do this as fast as I could have? It's 1 or 2 like if you save 1 second on each mission in the game, that's 23 seconds. So much going on.
I'm curious to see this man max out. Does he go for the specialty holy water upstairs? I need to see him build the Roth IRA. I want this man to retire at 30.
He is going to end this room at the door, though, which is going to be really nice.
And, not to count anybody out, we are hitting the forest fight, the one that Slick just ended. Moody is now entering. See how much time he can save or lose.
Yeah, this, okay, he is going to go for, well, he went for the orb cache there. I think he was probably trying to go for the wall hike off the tree there. Unfortunate that the tree there caught the broadside of the good old grenade there.
Yeah,
Very nice
going for
wall
the
hike
backup
there,
holy
but
water.
he's gonna try and correct
Oh
the
yeah, he
orb
wants the
route there.
item here. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
After losing 2 special bonuses, you need to recuperate some of those losses. And even if that means going out of your way a little bit in the level, I mean, who knows? Maybe Slick's forest goes terribly wrong and the light just does a Yui. Who knows?
Yeah, you want that poster?
Oh my god, he jinxed him! He jinxed him! The commentary curse! What? Oh my god, dude. No!
No! I can't believe I'm so fucking correct at it.
Dude, this is the... What the heck?
I can't
That light is
believe
definitely
it
Team Beauty.
I am
No
bewildered.
way that just happened, dude.
Oh my.
I can't believe the light banged Yui when Dash said it was gonna bang a Yui, dude.
Oh my god.
You know what? Here's the reality of a tournament.
Wow.
Slickford making a mistake is great. You know, if you're muty in this case, that can happen or it cannot. Oh well.
Wow.
You still have to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen to you.
What happens? So Vash is like, you know, I mean, Moody's not out of this race yet. I mean, anything could happen. You know, like even, who knows, maybe in this mission 10, Slickford's orb is just going to turn around and flip a Yui. And then as he said it, it happened. Which lost Slickford like probably 40 seconds. Like, literally as he said it, like right after he said it.
He is, yeah.
Which gave Moody like a huge opportunity to catch up.
Yeah, no.
But that is fucking hilarious.
A little bit too much chaos.
A little bit too much. Not enough control.
Like, the timing was insane.
What the heck?
Slickford still has a huge lead, but
That's crazy.
it's certainly possible for Moody to catch up
Talk
now.
about the hedgehog.
The hedgehog.
It's gonna be the big ones are like mission 15,
30-second time loss and he's still ahead.
mission 21, and mission 23.
That's the strength
Right now
of
they're on
Moody
11.
Very early on.
So there is time
and
saves
also
in those
not
places,
having to
but
think too
the big
hard
ones
about
are
the
15,
math.
23,
You know,
and
really,
21.
if you're a muty situation, you're like, all right, I'm at this point in my orb route. I need to make these decisions with the money that I have to hopefully stop bleeding so I can get through the rest of this route moving forward. That's decisions that, you know, Slickford doesn't really have to make as heavily.
Yeah, and even like the
Got it
time
about
lapses
25
that they
seconds
run
right now,
first
the
is
gap.
in the first room,
Yeah, it was
and
probably
he's
about a
using
minute
resources
before.
as is. So realistically, he got the best of a bad situation.
Very true. Very true.
If it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna happen there, or you'd want it to happen there.
Yeah, exactly. Minimal time loss, no resources wasted, just cruising right along.
What,
I
Velvet?
like the air hike here too, as well, instead of dropping down.
Bird person?
Both of them still pretty close too, given.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Moody
just about to head out.
clutches it out because Vash commentator cursed
We'll
Slickford.
see what we'll see if Slick adopts the one holy water strat or if he's gonna go with 2. I know he did 2 last time around. He might just be sticking to his guns. I don't think he's taken any prisoners as far as this tournament's concerned.
I certainly wouldn't. I want that copy of DMC1 signed by Drew Coombs, bro.
True.
Drew Coombs.
And part of that $300 pot with 70% cut.
Absolutely. We'd like to give a little bit more as well.
Okay.
What's going on?
He almost failed to grab the needle gun there.
That is gonna give Moody a little bit of
Moody's current
time save
PB.
on him.
Let me check.
Yeah, a little bit.
It is a
He forgets to grab it too.
43-13.
Oh no, you're trying to influence it. Oh no.
No, there we go.
He's currently a minute and 6 seconds
Holy water
behind his
going
peer.
down. The Death Scythe is taken care of.
Double hit
Now
of
it's
the holy
blue
water.
game. How does that work?
So, if the enemy is spawning in and you see his head sort of like just poking out of the architecture there or the ship, for whatever reason, the holy water registers another hit on
Is
it.
Moody gonna go? I think he might go for the one holy water strat. It would help a lot with his orb route since he's down so much. Yeah, he's going for it. Let's see if he hits it.
I have no idea why it happens that way.
This
but I
strat's
think
super
that
new.
it
Dizzy
comes out
Splits
of
made
all
this
that
up
has, you know, you
like
still have that
yesterday.
Of,
He gets it. The slow version loses about 2
slow
seconds over the strat that Slickford did, but is also going to save him a holy water.
Yeah,
That'll-
so if
he
you
definitely needed to do
donate
that.
the $300 prize pool. First place gets 70%.
Thanks,
back.
Harvey.
You want to support these amazing runners, some of which haven't even been seen in the tournament yet. You want to support this shit, you can donate right now.
You can get the holy water out first.
Twitch at gmail.com. That's a PayPal link.
But it is a bit
Money
hard.
goes to the boy. The money then goes to the winners. It's safe, it's protected. Wanted to do a matcherino, didn't work out. It's unfortunate, but it is the way of the world. Once again, that is DE Cosmic.
DE Cosmic.
gmail.com.
Yeah, 100% of the donations go straight to the runners or the winners of the tournament.
Yeah, we're
so
not taking,
you don't see a penny.
Nope, not at all. I am curious as to how like a third place match will go in this, because like that's gonna be the run where both runners know that they're playing for like the consolation prize, so they might be like pretty relaxed.
Well, with the pot being $300 now, that's still like $30.
Yeah,
That's
it's still pretty good.
A decent chunk of money. So
That's like you got a date on $30, dude. That's not nothing. As like a DMC5 runner, I can confirm Shadow's a bitch. Nice, Chaos Angel.
Trying to just hit that wall because you're a little bit too far forward.
Look at how close this race is now because of that mistake that happened on Mission 10. Moody is like one room behind right now. It's like 20. I think Speedrun was saying 23 seconds. It's really not.
I always loved that.
Not that bad, like-
Terminology in like the old like Game Informer or like Tips and Tricks.
This is totally
Like, they would-
winnable for
they would
Moody.
use
He
the
just
term
has to bring it
Jaggies
back.
Whenever they were like giving a game a bad review on the PS2, like yeah, this game's got kind of a case of the Jaggies, and I just like carried that forward through like all of my 20s. I was like, that's a great term.
It really, well, I mean, now it's used for like, what the hell is it? Like, if you don't have like smoothing.
Also,
on your
I
texture
killed
mesh or whatever the fuck.
this whole ass can of green beans. I'm so proud of myself.
That is
Well, it like relates to something about graphical output now, because like you can smooth over textures and shit like that. So like polygons and aliasing. Thank you, Morgan. That was the word. What that has to do with anything? I don't fucking know.
So this is mission 15. This is one of the most important missions in the run.
Like Linus Tech.
Having good vortex movement here will save a ton of time.
He's a good dude, I think.
It was just funny that I just didn't see it going. I didn't see it coming. It just came out of left field, dude. Of all the people to be mentioned during a DMC1 speedrun tournament, I did not expect Linus Tech Tips.
Well, he's the secret. Oh, we're not allowed to say that. We're not allowed to say that. Who is the sponsor of this round of the bracket, actually?
This round of the bracket is brought to you by Zen Water.
Did he just use a holy water on accident? Oh my god.
Plastic bottles.
That shit's cool. I like seeing that.
He did.
Like, you know.
Oops.
I try to
Look at him, he's laughing his ass off.
up in Washington.
I'm pretty sure he did not mean to do that whatsoever and just accidentally holy watered.
It's a trade.
Big true.
This turn brought to you by Zeta
Zeta
Gundam.
Gundam.
What's he gonna do now? His money route was already bad.
Slick going up. Oh, what was that? What the fuck?
That was clean.
What's up, Midnight Fox?
I watched that
Nice.
grenade
I hope it works
flip
for you.
his feather and he took no damage.
That's
There's
what
no
I
judgment.
That's pretty sick. That's the same capture card I have.
The bird is the word. I still find it funny that this is literally the only like 2 or 3 seconds that we see of Trish in the run.
Just hey bye.
Hey, bye. See you. What's up? Goodbye.
Well, the next time you see her, she's trying to kill you.
That's true.
all right, yeah.
What? Okay, if I'm... Oh, my word. There's so many whiff grenades.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If I'm
as well.
muty right now.
He's got to back up. Yeah, the way to correct that is really you just have to kind of like back jump and then just make sure that you have a better angle on the grenades.
You got to rearrange shit in your computer to get it in. Yeah, it's an internal capture card, so that happens, but it's higher quality for sure.
Make sure that you've kind of got him less at like a 90
Yeah, my PC was like that as well before. I actually installed it on a pre-built PC a long time ago. That was like a mini PC, and that shit was actually scuffed.
Place to get all of your protractors and angle measuring needs.
So I'm pretty sure it's impossible for Moody to PB now. He brought some of it back. He's like 57 seconds behind.
To cross the bridge of destiny. Slickford head up. We're kind of seeing a little bit more of that gap forming ever so slightly here. I don't think that Muty is that far behind, but really it's not about how far behind you are, it's that you're behind at all. Ooh, get some unfortunate dodges out of the, what are these guys called? The Cyclops?
The Electrics?
Sure.
Oh, that's what they're called?
Nailed it.
Are you talking about the like the brown spiders?
No.
Plasmas. Yeah,
The
plasmas.
plasmas.
Y'all ever played this game before? Hello?
I usually just call them the Electrics because they're electric.
NNDD, I'm back, baby.
Yo, Watcher. The 2 centuries. Wow. Thanks, dude, for the primer. Thanks so much for the 2 years, man. Means a lot.
Dude,
Much love, yo. Glad to have you back.
The Belmont walk too. They're just like.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
That Castlevania 1 walk.
Heading into our Nightmare 1 here, Slickford on deck.
Slickford would have to make another really huge mistake in order for Moody to catch up. He needs like another 40 seconds of time.
Into the room before Nightmare.
Ooh, and a good clean kill.
Yeah, like falling on this next section or. Oh no, Moody doesn't know how to save this. This might be really bad. You can see on his face. He wanted to get DT before he got into this room, but he doesn't know how to save it. The trick is you can charge the Ifrit attacks before you activate DT, so you can save that DT.
I don't know if I would call it.
He's gonna run out of DT. This is so bad.
Maybe.
Oh, Moody.
You look at this play and you're like, oh, this is optimal. Like, I'm
No, he did run out of DT. Oh, it was so tight though. Jesus Christ. That was so close.
Look of acceptance in the sense of like we're moving forward.
Woo.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, right?
That was so close. Lots of love, man. Finally having the day off. Hell yeah. I'm doing great, man. I'm just enjoying the tourney. You see that? I am clutch.
Slick is gonna save.
Dude, when Slick won the first round and he was like, no, it was Rage. Rage was like, he PB'd. He didn't win, but he PB'd. He was like, yeah, it was awesome to have a real 112 moment. I've never seen a 48 and I never fucking will. Yes, because he PB'd and got a 47 when his PB was a 49. It was like, fuck yeah, Rage. That was sick.
So not having that happen is great because then it actually costs you a letter rank if they do manage to hit you.
Feels good, man.
Right now we're up against the dinosaur. Dan's game. Cross cutscene over.
I like the little the pivot there of the lock-on pivot from the grenade gun. Played by Slick. He's feeling it.
Slick's taking this home. It's my boy. I believe in him. He's definitely favored to win the tourney. The really interesting one is going to be next race. We got Loner Hero and Karma. Along with who else is in that one? Loner Hero, Karma, Vinata, and Bulgar. Definitely the ones to watch out for there are Loner Hero and Karma. Right now, I think that
which is also super cool because
the only person who I think can beat
8 different regions, so
Slickford is Karma. Maybe Loner could do it, but he'd have to play super well. But Karma could potentially do it.
From Austria.
Yep. And
Karma from India.
Karma from India and Loner from Qatar, as well as Mulgar and Vin are from Ireland.
Oh yeah, and we'll be seeing them later in the Battle of the Irish.
The question is though, who's gonna get the luck of the Irish?
Here's the thing though. I kind of want to practice, but I want to watch Loner and Karma. So I guess I'll just keep it up on the side and practice.
Cosmo Climb could still decide this.
That is true. That is 100% true. Because they're still there.
That's probably what I'll do.
Nightmare 3.
Is during their runs, I'll do
Yeah,
like a
something goes
practice
wrong
run
in
or
Nightmare,
something.
You're trying to hit the fucking.
But I'll keep it up on the
Rock
side.
Bond's messing up. Can't find your keys again. Your wife just served you divorce papers. It's not a good day.
I think that this scissor room here too is definitely like a point of contention.
Lubricate those ankles.
Depending on.
I'm trying to
how
grab
actually
these
take
ankles.
the,
You know what I'm saying?
Hits from the needle gun.
Oh.
Well, and also how they respond to the RNG as well.
Yep, exactly. There is a manipulation here for, you see there, he could have died instantly, but he didn't. The the way that you actually enter this room affects the first scissor that you deal with. So you face towards the left there so that you're looking directly at the scissor, and it will always move to the center of the room. If you just go in like head on, just straight in, that scissor, whether or not it decides to move
I
to the
am,
left or
yeah.
the right.
So the next round is Loner and Karma with Vin and Mulgar, but the round after that is Dizzy Splits, DPS, me, and Yang.
See, there you go again.
Yeah, muted it there. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Immediate kill.
Let's get it, Blue Pen. Let's get it.
Well, I mean, it's stuff like this that really separates good runners from people who are just comfortable in a route. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because like, or people who never get that far out of early game, especially because you're like, at some point you enter a new zone, and you're like, I'm kind of winging this, but there's just as much intricate detail to be discovered about late game content as there is early game content.
Yeah, and what else is there? It's something that I tell people. Oh no!
Oh no!
That was really close by me.
Yeah, the camera was bugging out like crazy there.
Something that I tell people a lot in this game when they are getting started out is to like, it's basically, it amounts to press less, you know, because in this game, like the way that you move is what manipulates the enemies because of the way that a lot of things are scripted in this game. So the very start of like time save and the very start of like understanding how these rooms work and how a lot of the movement works is just by being less erratic and just having like less panics, you know, in the moment, and just making sure that you like go through rooms and you move around enemies very similarly.
Hell yeah, brother.
Each run.
So far, still really clean nightmares out of both.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like I said before, Moody.
He is behind, but he's giving himself a chance to come back. He hasn't dropped any of these.
He's just hoping Slick
He's
Ford
been generally clean after
makes a mistake.
some early mishaps.
Like Moody's strategy right here is like he had a bad early game, so he just has to hope that Slickford makes a mistake, and Slickford's just not gonna do that. So it's kind of locked up unless he gets super fucked by RNG or has a super bad Cosmo climb or something like that.
Still absolutely playing his heart out.
I mean, Moody is doing amazingly at saving this run, especially for someone who's so new. Like, his ability to adapt this run into something that is pretty good, even though he had, like, some really bad stuff happen early on, is, like, really impressive.
And especially with how late game is kind of tightened up before, you know, when a lot
And you can see on Moody's splits, he's gotten a couple golds. He's golded, like, 6 times in this run. So he's playing well. It's just he's kind of handicapped by that bad early game. Missing the no damage for the special bonus on mission 3, and then also missing the special bonus on 8.
Get purple orbs at 8, 15.
Well, and he didn't get any special bonuses because he missed it on 5 as well. So that's a huge detriment on the orb route. But he was able to bring it back and still only be like a minute off his PB. It's like really impressive.
17 and then 22. There's currently, you know, work being done to figure out whether or not we can fit the 4th purple orb in the run again. But so far, like with how things have been kind of cut down and how tight everything is, it's been kind of a struggle. Nudie looking a little bit defeated here. Don't like to see it. Slick moving into Nightmare. And Moody about to move into Mission 20 as well.
I bet Beauty would have a different expression on his face if he saw what happened to Slick in the forest.
Right, though? Exactly.
Even still, the Nightmare 3 fight starts.
Oh.
Oh, he's in a weird angle. He doesn't know. Ooh, he finds his
This is
way
gonna be
in.
tough. Thank
Ooh,
God
that's good.
for Nightmare 3, because if this were Nightmare 1 or 2, that would have cost him the 1 cycle. Unfortunate. It's Nightmare. Okay, I thought he was about to cling to the ceiling there. That could have definitely been some time lost. Muty is not far behind though. Any mistake could turn this around.
Yeah, honestly, if Slickford has a really bad mission 21, then Moody could bring this back.
Moody's game to keep in pace.
Very nice. Clean grenade strat here from Slickford. And then we'll see how the nobodies treat him. I swear these nobodies on this level, sometimes they just decide that they're just going to kick you in the face. There's just nothing that you can do about it. Like, technically you should be able to... Oh, is he going to gold that? He is. Oh, he's almost golded it. He's playing really well. He gained like 9 seconds back there.
A lot of time. Yeah.
Damn, 4 golds in a row. I wish I was watching Moody stream right now. It's just a non-stop POG!
Now this is going to come down to it. Here in a bit. See a nice
POG!
grenade from Beauty as well.
Every split.
Oh, that was perfect.
POG!
Both of them are playing really freaking well.
Love his gold split sound.
Time to climb, everybody. We got 2 rooms to go.
We're approaching it.
I think we're all just kind of waiting with bated breath here.
Yeah, this is really tense.
If anything's going to bring it back, it's going to be this.
Like there is a legit possibility that Slickford could fail this climb, and Muty could be in the lead afterwards.
Absolutely.
But we'll see what happens.
It also depends on.
Oh, he didn't hit the 3rd air raid.
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
Here we go. Here's the climb.
Getting
By
drop kicked
Slickford.
is suboptimal.
That's a
And
super
to
good
the
climb.
top again.
Yeah.
This man
Unreal.
Yep.
come into play.
That's gonna lock it down
again,
for sure.
right to the door.
It's over.
This guy is insane. But still,
That
the
was
ball
super
is
clean.
in Muty's court right now. Needs to make sure he has
Yeah,
the
with
DT
that
for
climb, there's no chance
Ball
for
running, making sure that he doesn't.
for Moody at this point. Unfortunate. Super solid showing though.
It's not a poster, Droid. It's a copy of the game that's signed. It's not a poster.
All right, so let's see. Is he in there? Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. We got up to the top here. Oh,
Okay.
he went for it. He hesitated a little bit. I was kind of scared, but yeah, it's the game itself. Yep.
Really nice climb for both players.
Oh, yeah. Very good.
This
Such
has
a-
been a fantastic race.
So close, just all the way to the end. And he's really
Really
going to
has.
save a ton of time here, too.
Well, but this is a prelude to the
Bro, he's only 18 seconds behind now.
of the rest of the tournament. Really. This is the standard that you have to meet if you want that chunk of that prize pool and you want that signed copy of the game, or if you just want to have a good show of it.
Absolutely.
Because wherever you go, Slick is going to be waiting for you. And even if Muty came out on top of this, this was still a really on-pace run.
Absolutely.
And it kept
Yeah.
getting better as it went on.
Yeah, I would definitely say the winner of this race is probably the favorite to take the tournament.
Absolutely.
So big stakes here for sure.
Muty about to wrap up. Moon just won here. Just got one more dragon to go. Slick looking to close it out. Moody's golds, yeah, I was just noticing that his golds are a 50 or a 40-52. That's like 20 seconds off of Maxi's golds. we'll be getting
So right
ready
now,
to- go ahead.
What are we thinking for our next round at this point?
So the next round, it should be it's Dan versus Zeta, right?
Yeah, that's the next match.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dan versus Zeta.
Really hoping that Zeta will.
I forgot. I thought I was
pick up
going right
some
into
movement
Loner and Karma.
Really just try and, because I mean he's definitely the underdog in that matchup. I want to see him kind of try and go for some risky stuff. I know that he probably won't, but I can dream, right? But we'll see if that consistency just pays off, and maybe if Dan flounders a little bit.
Well, and also, you talk about movement mistakes. Like that Zeta climb almost turned into a real catch-up moment for Rage Cage.
That's true too.
It could have been if there was an opportunity for that gap, because admittedly at that point it was already sort of wide. But if there was anything that was going to bring it back, it was Zeta messing up climb, which he did, and needing to go the long way around, and still fucking that up, which he almost did. It's a tough spot to be in. Meanwhile, Mundus is getting hit with.
This is honestly closer than I thought it was gonna be, considering what happened in early game on Moody's end. He saved this run super well.
For a low 42 here, or a high 42 here.
This is a really solid run.
And this is really what's great, again, about tournaments. It's not too frequently that you have two great runs back to back, and you're just blessed with the ability to see them both be happening at the same time.
Absolutely.
Because in any other situation, these guys would be like grinding out PB attempts, probably resetting a shit ton. But here, it's just no. You're in this.
GG Slick.
You have to deal with the consequences of your play.
Slick is now definitely seated as the number one to win for the whole thing.
Back-to-back 37 IGTs.
That is
actually insane.
He said he thought he lost because it's mission 10. Yeah, I mean, from his perspective, he had no idea.
I thought I lost.
I mean, that's a big time loss.
That's great.
There's a lesson in here, chat. Believe in yourself.
Believe, dude.
Believe in yourself. You can do it.
You got this. All right, and then audio. That's right. I forgot. I remembered.
GG Moody.
Well,
The shrug of the shoulders. You hate to see it.
Only 16 seconds off of his PB. That was really close.
Off of Slick's time.
Still,
yeah.
I mean, he played super well.
Awesome race. Yeah, everybody give a round of applause
I
for
was
this too.
1 minute behind. Like, look.
Hell yeah. I'm sweating.
Doubters,
Sweating hard.
your pessimism pays off.
That was a beautiful.
But man, he was so close, dude.
Second round.
All right, let's bring him on in here.
We have our first bracket.
Gentlemen.
Fellas.
Hello? What's up?
How's it going?
I don't know the results yet. I'm guessing Slick won.
Yeah, Slick was a 42-39. You were a 43-32.
42.
Oh.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
I fucked up mission 10. I got sent back to the beginning of the mission.
Yeah,
That
I heard.
happened. Oh man,
Yeah,
I fucked up.
That was
Yeah, I
like,
got skewered by Kitty on mission 5. So
yeah, that was a heartbreaker to see. Like, that was just, everything was like really close, I think, up until that point, and then like it was like you started bleeding time, and then Slick messed up mission 10, so then he bled a bunch of time, and then like, yeah, you both were like really close to each other like pretty much the entire time, so it was an awesome race to see.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a real fun match back.
Awesome job, you two.
Yes.
Do you have any Muty? Dude, you did awesome for how new you are to the game. I don't think you should feel bad at all about how you've played. I know you came in like as a backup and everything, and man, you really showed like you came to play, dude. Good shit.
Yeah, he even took down the reigning champ and Mick.
That's
so
true.
You always have that.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I can tell people now. I beat Nick.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Can someone tell me how to do mission 2?
Mission 2.
Yeah,
We're
just
Maybe I'll keep playing the game.
we're still figuring that one out. like 21 years later. Oh, I think the shotgun strats probably are like pretty good.
Yeah, maybe it's time to join the Gat gang.
The Gat gang.
Axe gang from Kung Fu Hustle. All right, gentlemen, do you have any final words for each other before we usher you out of here and get in our next match?
No, just good luck to the next runners.
Good luck to everyone, I guess. Yeah, every runner, especially Slick. You better win it now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You better win it now, motherfucker.
Lose the guy who got knocked out next round. I'll try my best.
Hell yeah, Moody.
All right.
That's so funny.
We have another.
Yeah, I think that honestly, Moody almost PB'd that run, and that's what I said from the beginning. Is that Slick is gonna play really well. He's super consistent. If anyone wants to beat Slick, they're gonna have to bring literally the best in the world type play. And for someone who's new or someone who plays at like a more of like a 44 range, 45, like they're gonna have to just PB. You're gonna have to PB and hope that Moody or that Slickford makes a mistake. And that's what happened. Slickford lost like 40 seconds on mission 10 by making that big mistake, and it would have been the difference that could have made Moody win that. But his bad early game lost him so much time that he couldn't do that. And in late game, he made up for it. Like, he almost PB'd still, even with the terrible early game. So I think that if he didn't have that terrible early game, this would have been super close. Like, super close.
Just switching up to a different category really reinvigorated my love for the game.
Maybe. Someone
That's a
says
good
learn
strat.
DMC5.
That's a good strat.
Somebody always says learn DMC5. They are desperate.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
desperate.
Yeah, there's no other way to put it, really. All right, you two. See you later.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Take care, y'all.
All right, so we got up next. It is, let's see here. It is Dan
and Zeta.
Moody's gonna do for a killer PB soon? Yeah.
Oh, now before we actually get into
For
the
sure.
next match, I did want to mention I will be hopping off commentary for the next two matches because we are going to bring in the Dr. Shy Guy for the next two rounds.
All right, so let's get.
So
these
I'll see y'all later.
Thank you so much, Scruff.
See you,
Good,
Scruff.
mate.
Peace.
Peace.
Where's Doc? Hold on.
So in this match, the next match is Dan Spence, the winner of round 2,
So while that's getting set up, once again, guys,
and Zeta, the second place of round 2.
Speed running tournament brought to you by DE Cosmic and the Scruffington working together to make fantastic content happen. If you want to contribute to this prize pool, get people their money, you owe it to yourself and to the runners to donate through a PayPal link, decosmictwitch@gmail.com. That's decosmictwitch@gmail.com. Doc, what's going on, buddy?
Yo, what is up,
Thanks,
guys?
Slick.
Where
Good
are we
job, dude.
today?
GG's.
Chilling.
We're blessed. We're chilling.
Well, you're hexing people from what I see.
Hey, man, listen, I got the incense burning off in the corner. I got the shrine. It's okay.
Yeah, well, like, if it makes all runs as close as that, like, I'm for you hexing people, so let's see some more hexes out there.
I'd be happy to.
I have not yet
Let's
drive.
Bring on the British.
2 more rounds. 2 hours.
It is.
All right. So they got Shy Guy on there now instead of Scruff.
Zeta.
So this race will be really interesting because Zeta is known for making a lot of alternate and backup strategies, especially in the mid game, not going for those special bonuses and opting to do some different strategies. But those strategies had not been proven to be competitive at a high level. They can get you really consistent, like 44, 45 range times. But when he's running against a high level player like the 4th place Dan Spence, he's going to have to pull out some better strategies than that. Otherwise, he's simply just not going to be able to get the time that he needs to win. And if you're in Zeta's position, what he's probably going to do is he's going to play the way he always plays. He's going to do these really safe strats to get a consistent time. But when you play like that against someone who is going to consistently get better times by using more risky strats, you're just praying for a mistake. Like, Zeta is just going to be hoping that Dan makes a mistake in his run that will give him the advantage by having more consistent strats. Now, we don't know if that's going to work out because, you know, like, it could. As we just saw, it happens. Like, Slickford lost 40 seconds, which is huge on that mission 10 because Vash fucking cursed his run. But in lieu of that happening, I don't really see a way that Zeta wins this. Unless he goes for those more risky strategies. But as Cosmic said earlier, I just don't think that's going to happen. That's not really the way that Zeta likes to play. So he's going to be on the lookout for a mistake from Dan. And Dan has a lot of consistency. He's really good at doing no reset runs. He does tons and tons of speedrun marathons like ESAs and other smaller marathons like that. So I think that my prediction is that Dan is going to pull ahead on this one in the early game. And then that lead's just going to keep expanding when he goes into mid and late game. We'll see though. Maybe Zeta will play the meta and bring it up to date with the newer strats, but I doubt it. No, my run's in 2 hours.
Are there any particular areas that you're sort of stressing about going into things?
Not really. I mean, I've gone into this tournament not already stressed at all. As long as I get through the first 2 missions without so much, probably be fine.
That's what we like to hear.
Play as I normally do. That's the aim. You know, I know it's not as like fast, but
How about all of it? I'm worried about all of it.
That's really the thing about the tournament environment, you know, is you need to just be able to complete the runs, and I'm
going to start practicing after this run.
As fast, I really do hope that it carries you through safely and securely, because you got enough shit to worry about here.
Oh yeah, it will. Don't worry. Yeah.
I had to draw for the backups after backups last one, so this is going to be interesting.
All right, so I think we are ready to get into it. If you're both good to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
we'll see. Let's see how it goes.
I need to run over the rules again here.
Best of luck to both the runners.
So
sounds like a PB opportunity for Zeta potentially. Let's start a prediction.
On Devil May Cry is when we'll
Will
let me turn off this music
Dan
here, even though Lock and Load Black and Angel mix is a
Spence 94.
All right, gentlemen. Again, once we start,
have
server moving and deafening you, moving you to the other room.
Get perfect.
So you'll both just be by yourself with the game.
Orb route.
Best of luck to both of you.
To perfect orb route.
Yeah, let's have it, man.
Nothing but respect for both of you.
M8.
And,
so
you know, let's just
the gamble is: will Dan Spence have a perfect orb route through mission 8?
2, 1.
Basically, what this means is that he has to get an S rank on mission 1, mission 2, special bonus on mission 3, and special bonus on mission 5, and S rank on mission 8. If he does all of that, I predict that it's his game, and he just wins. But if he doesn't, then Zeta has time to make up that difference because he will do more consistent strategies.
Listen, I am in the same boat. I want to see. What I really want to see is I want to see.
But that means he needs to no damage mission 2, no damage mission 3, and no damage mission 5.
I either want to see a VOD run where it could very well be he moves his mouse over and you see VLC media player. And it just looks that clean and consistent for him. Or I want to see shit go off the rails. Because I want to see how he adapts when things don't really go his way. Granted, of course, I have no...
Yo, Satoru, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Things are going great. Enjoying the DMC
really,
tournament.
This is for the entertainment value, for the Thunderdome.
Thank you so much. For anyone that's new who hasn't maybe missed some of the tournament, this is the Devil May Cry 1 speedrunning tournament. The category is any % normal Dante. It's a new game, normal run of the Dante costume. The big things in this run, thank you as well, Midnight Fox of the Prime, really appreciate that. The big thing with this is the format is there are 4 sets of 4 runner teams. So 4 people run at once, and then the 2 winners of that face off in another round. So Dan and Zeta faced off against Rage Cage and BSP earlier, and Dan and Zeta finished first and second. So now they are racing against each other to move on to the next round. We've done 2 sets of 4 already, and 1 set of 2. So Slickford just won against Moody. That was an excellent race, putting Slickford into the quarterfinals and knocking Moody, Mick, and who was the other? Moody, Mick, and Safiro out of the tournament. After this race will be another 4-person race, and then after that race will be another 4-person race, and I'm in that last 4-person race.
Dan does get a marionette here in the base. Oh my goodness! Yo! What the heck?
Doc, what are the lottery numbers? I need them right now.
Did you see that? Holy shit! Dan just got fucking annihilated by that.
This is a really unfortunate
Okay.
here for Dan.
Okay, this is getting really interesting now. So he's gonna A rank this for sure. Yeah, he just got hit again. So my prediction for this tournament was that for this race is Zeta, he is known for playing consistent strats that don't require getting the perfect orb route. Whereas Dan is one of the higher level runners who just always goes for that good route. And he almost always gets it good. But if Dan doesn't manage to get that perfect early game route, it leaves a lot of room for Zeta to make up that pace. And they both A-ranked, giving Zeta the advantage here. Also, rip gamblers. So Zeta is in a way better position here because he's not only ahead, but he's way more equipped with backup strats to deal with this A rank early on.
And again, this is what I'm trying to see.
So we can see Dan make up this difference, but he's not as experienced with this.
Especially on the fly like this, and you know, you hit a point where you do kind of hope that the other guy messes up, but it's like maybe my backups are better.
No, but there is one planned, and it will be hosted on the same channel that this is on.
Because it's
Well,
like,
I mean,
go ahead.
The nice thing about this, as Doc mentioned, is that both of these players.
And there's the link. Go follow. Go watch there as well.
Put in so much time. They're so comfortable and familiar with what's happening in front of them, and that creates an environment all its own. Like you had said about bringing up backups, having that knowledge base to pull from, doing that mental math, and that's what's going to carry a tournament run, buddy.
I want to see if Zeta goes for the shotgun here. Okay, he's not going to go for the shotgun.
Yeah, that'll be super fun. I believe that tournament's going to be the first 7 missions of the game.
Such a slobber knocker at times, too. I think Zeta is actually the only one as well that does this wall hike strat. Gets a clean first kill as well.
It's all the way through. The whole room is done already. But
Dan also
is right
picking
behind him.
Very nice.
This is crazy good to see. Beautiful scissors rooms for both.
Yeah, really good scissors for both. They're going to get that S rank. Now, they lost that A rank. Or they lost that S rank on mission 1, both of them. So they're going to have to come up with some backup strategies here. They're going to be down, not going to be able to afford Stinger 2.
I'll take Zeta.
But they don't know that the other person can't afford that. So they're both like, oh shit, I'm behind. I got to play better. So we might see some risky strategies here from both of them. Because they both are going to think they're behind. But they're actually deadlocked, tied.
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't actually go for the special bonus on this mission, so he doesn't grab the orb cap.
This is where Zeta's going to pull ahead because he's going to get a bunch of time
across the bridge.
Since Zeta's backup strats are more sophisticated. Like, he knows how to go fast without getting the orbs. So he wasn't even planning on getting the orbs.
Not going to have the DT to run forward, so he'll just be stingering into the fight, or just that's right, because he doesn't have stinger level 2. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy. Now Skull's room. You know, it's strange seeing Waifu be the only person to bring out the Blicky in this room. He makes it look so easy.
Yeah, it's an 100% strat, and like, or an all collectible strat, I think, that we use, where you just walk between the 2 skulls and bam. See how
they're playing all the missions in this tournament? Yes, this is a full game tournament. But this game is pretty short. It's about 42 minutes or so.
Back at Phantom and stun him, and I know that Zeta's going to go ahead and just do his regular strat too here. Doesn't even opt to have Devil Trigger at the start of this fight. Dan, meanwhile, knows he's going to have to go for those 4 helm breakers, so. Good use of DT management here by Zeta as well.
Zeta's itching ahead. Dan, though, going for the Helmbreaker strats. Oh, they are. Ooh, this is getting out of hand if you're Dan.
Dan really needs to get this no damage.
He needs to get the damage on the Helmbreakers.
Dan really needs this no damage.
He's just...
Oh, man. Dan.
Oh, no, Phantom.
Ah, okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
He got the no damage, so he's going to get the special bonus. So his orb rout's going to be way better than Zeta's, but Zeta was planning for this. He didn't even want the no damage. He just wanted the more consistent and faster strategy. So he's going to maintain that lead.
Yes, still S ranks for both as well. The orb economy is rolling in deep. Didn't see any damage come through for Dan. Special bonus on deck. Financial security looking good.
God. Frame for frame.
Into the first shadow fight. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, oh. All right, there we go. Orb up for both.
Really good cat fights on both of them.
Good taunt as well.
Oh no, Zeta.
Oh, Zeta gets grabbed.
Got scooped.
What's good to know, though, is that's probably not going to shake the mental. Not at all. You see it. You go Monac W and you move on.
I'm glad I decided to restream the whole thing because they forgot to turn on past broadcasts.
Heading into...
So they're stuck with my commentary, but...
I don't know why he did that.
Oh well.
In any case, really close for both runners, despite the differences.
They saved Moody.
This good slash cancels on deck by Dan.
This is so close.
It's okay. We have mine.
Exactly where we want it to be. Good fight for both.
Some unfortunate menuing by Dan there, but hopefully can bring it back.
Man, this is so neck and neck. Now, the big distinction here is that Dan has 2,000 more orbs than Zeta.
That's a lucky fucking dude there by Dan. The spike, immediate. And he's off.
The orb route is everything. But Zeta's known for not playing for optimal orb routes. Like, he doesn't go for the optimal orb route, where Dan does. If Dan would have gotten a perfect early game, he'd be way ahead of Zeta right now.
So while we have a little bit of downtime here, Cosmic, would you mind explaining to me a little bit about how Zeta not going for the special bonus on the bridge, how is that going to impact his routing, you think?
So what he does is he kind of just treats the 2,000 orbs that he gets on mission 5 as sort of a surplus for the mid game. He just scraps air hike entirely from the route, and he opts for just like cleaner movement overall, and a couple of like other strats. But generally speaking, like a lot of the places where you would air hike, he decides.
Zeta is on PS4, yeah.
Wall hike.
I gotcha.
And so with the 2,000,
Which is going to lose him a little bit of time on menus and cons and load
it
screens.
allows him to just kind of like take hits in other places that some people can't, and he's got like, you know, that 3 holy water advantage on them essentially.
Yeah, Dan here is looking to create a little bit of distance between these two.
The untouchable there that Zeta ended up grabbing on mission 5 did put him a little bit behind, but I believe he actually grabs both untouchables in his route. So
Dan's menuing was significantly faster as well. Dan has some really good menus. One of those RTA warriors over here.
How it kind of evens out in Zeta's favor if it does. Very close still though, because you know Zeta right about to head up to the death scythe here. So I think that these might be like the same IGT as well. Okay, 3 seconds there. on him. I think Dan with a flat 1-0 IGT there. This is the part of the run I think is probably the hardest to commentate, just because these missions pretty much always go the same way except for those bug hugs. This is like the point where you reach past the first 5 missions. As a runner, you're thinking like, "Ooh, finally I made it out of mission 5. I've got like an actual run going here now."
Well, now at this point, Doc, how are you feeling about your pick to back Zeta?
Yeah, I think Zeta's playing well at the minute. I think Dan's nerves has definitely settled a little bit. Obviously, Dan being a lot more new to
That was sick to watch, dude. It looked like Dante just like got out of the grab and pulled his sword out. That was sick.
So Dan, he doesn't have any audio.
I think that Zeta is gonna S-rank on this.
Yeah, okay, that was what happened there.
It's a silent movie, buddy.
Yeah, it's the
He forgot to
silent
unmute VLC Media. Dude. Come on.
So let's see how Phantom 2 goes. This is 2 very different approaches to Phantom 2 as well. Dan actually gonna opt
Zeta's
for
orbs
that
not seem to be
second
really
one.
good.
So
It puts him in a position to
Zeta
do
lost
like some
time,
extra
I
risky
think,
plays that will pay off and gives him
Zeta
some
is
time
gonna
save,
go
but I just
for,
don't think he's gonna do them. I think he's just gonna play super
Zeta is
safe.
gonna just be able to like make that up a little bit. Dan's gonna go for that special bonus, try and make up that air hike deficit.
A wry swipe from Phantom while Dan was in front of him. Barely missed it. Still on good pace here. Good kill. Beautiful. And now this camera angle is unfavorable for Zeta. Good parries overall, guys moving consistently.
Gonna wrap it up here. Dan,
Yeah, I mean, this is just another example of like one of those strats where, I mean, it pays off for Zeta. Like, he doesn't have to learn the super hard strats, but he does at the end of the day, like, not have the faster strategies under his belt that he needs to win against these high-level runners.
Especially if he went for those orb caches, but he fucked up the movement, which thankfully he didn't do. He may lose a lot in that instance, but having that comfort moving his character around the space and the environment makes some of those decisions just a little bit more understandable and supportable.
I always tell people, you know, committing to an okay decision is probably better than half-assing a good one. So, very good to see Dan just go for it.
And it is a balancing act, right? We don't know, like, or these guys are blind to each other's runs, so they don't know where the other one is. So Dan's probably quite unaware, or maybe he has a certain awareness of Zeta being that consistent is maybe right in his tail, but definitely better to opt for safety.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree with it wholeheartedly.
Yeah, if I'm Dan, I would fully suspect that Zeta is right behind me. This is basically exactly how I thought it was going to play out earlier. It's like, this is what you want to see if you're Zeta, actually. I think Zeta's in a really good spot. Like, just play your consistent route, you know, and hope that Dan makes mistakes. And that's exactly what's happening, is Dan is making mistakes. Like, Dan got that A rank on mission 1. You know, he also had to get some backup orbs on mission 8 to get that S rank. And right here, he's going to lose his S rank on mission 9. So, like, these are the opportunities that Zeta needs if he's going to win this. But I just don't know if he's going to be able to make up the time. I don't know if these mistakes are going to be big enough for Zeta to be able to catch up.
It's wild to see how, even though, you know, Dan is making some of these bigger risks, he's taking some of these harder lines through his levels, Zeta, not really being a tortoise in this situation, but, you know, just staying and playing his game the way he wants to.
A lot of it comes from his days in the easy auto category as well. And I think that movement in that category is a little bit harder just because of the way that, like, Dante sort of gets stuck in place after doing, like, anything. So a lot of the strats that he has based around.
I think it might be GG. Who do you think's in the lead right now?
Never bothered to learn.
I mean, Dan is obviously in the lead when it comes to a time perspective, but Zeta's orbs are so much better. It's really quite close. I don't know.
He's taking some damage as well from the fetishes. Zeta now looking to fall a little bit behind pace of Dan, just a bit.
Zeta getting hit there too. He's gonna lose him the S rank, so it's not even really a big deal.
Had a much more clean forest fight than Zeta looked to. Didn't commit, even in spite of not committing DT as heavily. He'll have that for the next mission.
Getting that A rank. The gap closes a bit here.
Man is buying up. Said, I'll take some of your finest Aquafina.
I do want to point out, by the way, that Dan's menuing in this game is like really crisp. Like I think he has the best RTA to IGT differential.
Speaking of his menuing.
Throughout, like all the top runners, so he
oh my god, stuck as fuck right there.
It's incredible. Those robot fingers.
Did Zeta get the S rank on that mission? I missed it. Oh no, dude. What are these mistakes from Dan? He's getting so unlucky this run.
But buddy, you can have
dude,
that one. Well,
if
actually,
Zeta doesn't win
the
this,
license. You can pay him for this.
dude, if Zeta doesn't win this, then he's been given every opportunity by the game to win this.
Go ahead, Doc.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying he took a swipe hit from a blade there. Unfortunate.
Quite unfortunate.
Like, the game is giving every single opportunity that it can to Zeta, and he needs to take advantage of it with these consistent strats. But if his movement isn't good enough in late game, then he's not going to be able to make it up.
Trying to make up for lost money.
He's got 1337 orbs though, so he is absolutely a lead gamer.
Nerves are getting to Dan. I think so too, honestly.
Are you trying to hop out after this one? Get yourself some food?
I don't know what I'm trying to do, Cosmic. I'm trying to cause problems. Well, the next one has waifu in it, right? I gotta get shit popping, buddy. I gotta be problematic at all costs.
Gotta make sure that he falls down during one of those vortex sections on like mission 19. Falls down to the Sargassos. Oh, unfortunately here by Zeta, the trampoline.
Zeta! Oh my god,
Eventually
dude.
Gets out of the situation.
That was fucking hilarious. So
Meanwhile, Dan is in the
boing,
middle, fighting his brother.
like a fucking Foon
He's
video.
dousing him in Fiji. Swipes him twice, good game.
And then I think that Zeta's going to go around. He's going to lose a little bit of time here compared to Dan because he'll try and go for the movement around the outside.
Maxi is not, no, fortunately.
You lose a little bit more time compared to air hike. You can also wall hike up along this gazebo, but I don't know if he's going to go for it.
See, this event's happening during the daytime when the sun's out, and Maxi Lobes isn't ever awake when that happens.
In low percent, we do like just do the wall hike up the gazebo itself, though, since you can't buy air hike in that route. You can't buy anything actually. And we'll see what kind of Griffin strat Dan opts for. Maybe he's gonna just try and correct the orb route too, but he should be back on track, to be honest.
See him going for the untouchable there, moving forward.
I don't want to say anything one way or the other, y'all. I'm like, I don't want to be the one that causes somebody to like drop an input.
Oh, you know, it would just be really terrible if Dan hit select instead of start to get to this holy water. Huh. Double hit of the holy water, huh? Okay. Now this is Dan's Griffin to hit. Drops almost menus to the untouchable.
That would have been really bad. Yeah.
That would have been embarrassing.
And Slick actually made it a point to say that like that first untouchable that Zeta grabs is like that's another like frame off of every menu that
yes.
that you have like from the early game. Oh boy.
Zeta's getting super trolled by this death scythe.
An uncompliant death scythe.
Oh my god.
There he goes.
That's
definitely going to cost him some pace.
Burn some DT too.
And opting for the double holy water strat as well.
Yeah, I don't know. The game is basically giving Zeta every opportunity to win this match, but I just don't think that his play is going to be up to scruff to be able to get back up to where Dan is at. Even if his route was like way more solid. While Dan was playing more risky, he definitely like had backup strats. Like he wasn't like, oh no, I missed the SB, so like my run's dead. You know, like he was able to fix it. And the difference between playing consistently at like a medium high level versus playing like somewhat consistently at a high level is shown here like a lot. Whereas Dan's going to be able to keep this lead the whole way through, even though he's playing like balls to the wall, like best possible route. Whereas Zeta's opting for the more conservative strategy, and it's not really paying off for him because, like, even though he has, like, yeah, he may have way more orbs, but he's not utilizing them in ways that actually save that much time. Because he's playing overly for consistency and not for speed. And in a tournament, like, you gotta play for speed because you don't need every run to be good. You just need this one to be good. You know?
I hate to see that.
It's very unfortunate.
But he does come back and he doesn't mess up his movement in the tunnel as he's vortexing through it.
Zeta unfortunately going to lose.
Dan losing another S rank, getting an A rank because he got hit while he's vortexing.
And good jump here by Dan as well.
Giving Zeta another opportunity to make up this gap.
Very good movement there. Coming into that room. See what Zeta's plan is here for missions 14 and 15 as we approach the end of the mid game here. I like to cut this run sort of into chunks, you know, especially for like people that are new to the game. You want to think about this game sort of in 3 acts. You got 1 through 8, 9 through 15, and then 16 through 23. And Dan's approaching right at the end, tail end here of this mid game. Unfortunately, he's going to have to correct a little bit of the orb route by going ahead and just maybe grabbing another backup holy water. Maybe he's not going to opt for it instead. We'll see what the play is here. I would have expected him to grab the backup holy water here at the beginning of mission 15, but we'll see if he just opts for something else. Zeta heading into the room here. They both get the Death Scythe RNG, both get the Stinger jump as well.
Deployed the untouchable Dan now in Flight Simulator.
In that Zone of the Enders 2 simulator.
Hey, if that's the soundtrack they're playing, I'm in it. You couldn't put me behind a vehicle and just start getting the, what is it, Kiss Me Sunlights going? No way. Absolutely. I'm doing 95 in a school zone. There's no hope.
All right, Zeta taking out that S rank on mission 15. He is sitting really comfortably. So this, like you were talking about last match, Bash, not having to worry about that math at this point in the run is very good. It's going to help you just help you just play your game straight up instead of having to worry about correcting stuff all the time.
Speaking of correcting stuff, this man is ducking them fireballs. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, if I'm Dan in this case, I'm pissed.
There we go. Griffin down, Zeta deploying the untouchable.
If that shit happens to me, I'm going to the nearest KFC. If they even have that in Britain, I'm just making a donation. Thank you for getting rid of them fucking birds. Doing God's work, everybody.
It's unfortunate that they had the balance patch of the boneless honey barbecue wings. You can't get them there anymore. They were so good.
You know, ever since they hit
I love Bash so much,
they removed the fucking the double down. I don't even want to go with the game anymore.
I was dying, dude.
I'll be honest with you.
You said I'm going to fucking KFC, not even buy anything. Just
Like
sad.
donation. Thank you for getting rid of those fucking
the
birds.
guy's friends left, and he was the only one on the MMO anymore.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can get that experience right now by subscribing for WoW Classic.
That's true.
Jesus Christ, Vash.
Ripperoni, buddy.
Zeta also kind of
savage.
the birds here, man.
He is rolling everywhere. None of them are hitting. That's brutal. Let's see if we see the horse movement. Good work.
Very nice.
Dan keeping it simple, keeping it clean.
And we're going to be heading into the nightmare fights here too. This is, I think, about where we decide to really focus in on what's happening in the rooms with certain runners, just because, you know, even if you've done Nightmare 1 cycle 100 times,
For real,
still,
for real.
You always have like that lump in your throat, so to speak, where it's like, I better not mess this up. You really want to make sure just you move around him correctly and all that fun stuff. I also found out recently that you don't have to go into this room here without any DT. You can just roll around Nightmare. You can just barely squeeze out enough DT to actually do the 1 cycle. Oh, unfortunate. Zeta grabbing the getting hit by the scythe there.
Acquiring damage.
A reversal on his health bar. And Dan going to town on Nightmare. That is the 1 cycle right there.
Perfect.
You know, it's nice that we haven't seen anybody mess that up yet. This
Yeah.
whole tournament, it has been nothing but the cleanest, most pristine Nightmare 1s. I'm really glad that we have a caliber of players so high that nobody can mess this up at all.
Yeah, same. That sounded like really sarcastic, but
This dude's trying to jinx somebody on
agree.
Nightmare. That's cursed. That's cursed right there.
Commentating.
That's fair.
Oh, the plasmas are just dodging alimony hill. It's brutal to see. This guy's just skipping town on him.
And then Dan saying "fuck IKEA" with that
What the
chair
hell?
there. What the heck is
Zeta
going on?
ran straight into his waiting arms. What the fuck is you doing, baby?
I think he
Oh,
might have,
no.
because do you gain DT from getting hit? Was that the
Yeah.
play? He just
No.
wanted a little bit of extra DT.
Well, the thing is that Dan straight up sat there and taunted that guy, and he didn't get punished for it. He walked away from it.
Don't know.
You may never know.
This is what I always like seeing about Zeta Run, is just like the decisions that he makes are just so different from everybody else. Even though he has, like, you know, the knowledge to do what everybody else does, he's just like, nah, I'm good. I got what I'm doing. I'm playing my game. Nightmare 1 down.
No Vash curse this time.
Oh, trust me. There's a lot of tournament left.
I want to see what Zeta does here, because I think that he did do some old strats last time he got to mission 17. So we'll see
Yeah,
what
but
he
like I
opts
said
for,
earlier, like
this time around. So he's gonna.
what's
buy
happening
that
here is
third
exactly
purple
what
orb
I
right there.
thought was going to happen.
This is gonna lock him out of
Is
future
Dan,
orb purchases,
even though
future
he's
purple
making
orb
big
bonuses,
mistakes,
so to speak, because he will.
just his
that
strats
purple
are
orb
just
is
faster.
really expensive.
Like even the backup strats are faster. So these old
he's
strats
gonna
that
be able
Zeta
to
is
buy the
using, like his own
refill
Zeta
for
strats,
this fight.
while more consistent, are just not going to cut it when he's running against a high-level runner like Dan.
He is. I think he's gonna go for. The
It's fortunate to see it was working as
holy water in
good as it is, for sure. But the game is giving him tons of opportunity for that to be the case. If Dan had a perfect run, where he had no mistakes yet, like if he had a run similar to the run that he did the first time, you would see something very similar to the first time that they raced, which would be,
Meanwhile,
you know,
Dan cleaning up
Dan
mission,
kind of finishing like several minutes ahead. And the only reason that it's as close as it is because of the mistakes. But I don't think Zeta cares. I think Zeta just is trying to win, or not. I mean, he's trying to win, of course. Like, that's the point of the tournament. But I think he's trying to play it to the best of his ability, the way that he wants to play the game, which is super cool and respectable.
There's no hope.
But like, if he's playing to win this round, then I think he would have been out the
Going
one way.
for it. You
to be
can't
honest.
stop me.
All right, and Dan heading into the scissor room here. Let's see how this plays out. Slickford last run did not have as much luck with these.
He's playing great though. For his like what he's trying to do, he's doing it well.
Mean to him. A little bit mean.
Coming into the door at an angle, gets a good snipe off. Good for him, man.
Very nice.
He is swimming so aggressively towards these enemies that can just take the fucking head off. He is really daring them.
Is that going for that vortex? Very good, Silvers. There is a way that to skip the animation of Dante actually landing in this water section. I don't actually know how it works, but Zeta does it like every time. So I want to see if he actually does it when he finishes up this Nello 3 fight. Nello 3 actually used to be a bit of an instance of RNG as well, because we used to do 2 holy waters on it. And then just go ahead and take out, you know, like the rest of his health while the slash cancels. Now this fight is just gone, just done all like the entire time. Same way every time. Here goes Dan with Nightmare 2.
It's looking good.
Yeah, looking clean.
Yep.
He almost deploys the Devil Star.
Oh.
There we go.
That's all right. He did.
Yeah, a couple of close there for Dan.
I mean,
well, when you're in the zone like that, you gotta be.
There
able to pull
is
yourself back
possibility.
and take a couple deep breaths. Ooh, saw. I don't need to press A right this second.
For Zeta to come back and make this closer, but I
It's
don't.
one of those moments where you're very glad if the game
Again,
asks
something-
you, are you sure?
Something would have to happen
Instead of-
really bad
Is that your final
to
answer?
Dan. Like super Omega fail
that
Cosmo
goes in.
climb.
Make sure we're quality here. Yep. Good stuff.
Mixed with Zeta getting a perfect Cosmo. And even then,
Zeta
at this point, I don't think
like
it'd be
choosing
enough.
to wait pretty patiently for the scissors, whereas Dan, like you said earlier, Dash, swam so aggressively at them.
He's just holding W, man. This breed is built different. Can't think of any other way to put it.
I think we have
I'm not gonna-
2 last choke points really here in the run to look forward to, so to speak. Just to look forward to is one heck of a way to put it, but.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
So here's what I was gonna say. Okay, he almost skipped it.
Dan needs to die. Dan needs to die at this point for Zeta to
Shooting
catch up.
has anything
Probably,
do
to
with
be
it, but There's
honest.
been times where like Zeta's kind
It could happen. I've died on mission 21 before. You try to go for Cosmo climb with low HP because the nobodies fuck you up, and then all of a sudden you're standing in the lava.
Maybe, yeah.
Like,
Although, wait, why would it?
it's
be?
not
Use the same
impossible.
button to grab you. Use
But
it
I
to
mean,
shoot.
playing for a miracle is not
Easy auto you do
a good strategy.
that. I might do it.
Maybe he knows something as well.
Maybe. Looking like a clean Nightmare 2 as well from Zeta here.
Overall, though,
Great to
so
see.
it's
out of
been a
Zeta.
good race. That early game was solid.
Really,
Although-
not a lot of mistakes from either of the runners here. Everybody playing pretty clean, you know.
No, but the gap is becoming a little bit more apparent with time.
The
Yeah,
gat?
Dan
The
wrapping
gat?
up
Mod
mission
check?
19,
Any
Zeta
gats?
wrapping up mission 18.
I need to add the
We
gat.
might be looking at
Hold on, let me change my
a
FFZ.
closer here. It really depends on how this mission and mission 21 goes for Dan. I'm interested to see. He's
It's
not sitting
okay
on a
because
lot,
I am here.
So
The gat,
I
that
do
is.
kind of want to see if he's able to make up the difference in the orb route for the Mundus fight, because he's sitting on less than 1,000 orbs right now, and that's kind of dicey.
See if he has any form of backup in mind, or if he knows where to go to get money. Otherwise, you got a month left. It's time to make the OnlyFans.
Not anymore.
All right. So let's see here. We're approaching the Cosmic Climb level. We're in the Cosmic Climb level for Dan.
All right, I added the gap.
It's no longer the Living Cave, dude. It's the Cosmic Climb level.
We are in the McDonald's play area.
And we'll see. I think Zeta is also going to go for...
Hopefully by the time it's my run, we got the GAT active.
So we should see... We should see 2 Cosmic Climbs coming out here. Hopefully.
Just gotta hope that they are both successful. Here we see Dante being a bully. Shoving some poor dude into a wall.
Give me your fucking lunch money.
Come on.
Give me your lunch money.
Everybody hitting the Monkasteer with the time to climb. I like how Rage made that the emote. You know, I added Monkasteer because of the plane section. I didn't think anybody would use it for Cosmo Climb.
I mean, but it's so good here.
That's true.
It belongs here. Even if you win, if you didn't try the climb, you're still a loser in your heart. That's crazy. Out of the Yang.
Yang with the statement.
It's not wrong though. I can't find a single lie. If I see somebody just not even attempt it, I'm posting their lat long in the Discord. I got no point.
At them immediately, sir.
Is this you?
This you.
Oh no.
Very nice climb though from Dan.
That's beautiful. Good work.
Good stuff, yeah.
Good work.
So, next after this round, looking ahead to the next set, we got a... It should be another 4-way, right?
Should be another 4-way, yep,
we got Dizzy Splits, Bad DPS 23, Waifu, and
Wait,
Yang.
shit. Did they change the timing?
That'll be really interesting, actually.
Am I actually up next?
I need to bully Trent Sama.
He's got 666 orbs. He definitely won this. Absolutely. Looks like I was incorrect. He is gonna be pretty good for that Ninjas fight.
That's not what the schedule says.
Well, we'll see what Zeta's got. This was a good one though. I'm pretty sure that Dan's got this in the bag, but this was a good one.
Yep. Good bit of drama.
Yeah, certainly. It was so close for such a long time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be up next.
About Mission 5, where Zeta made the decision to get that untouchable, was really where Dan started to pull away.
Bash with the misinformation.
Is it Mulgar? Vin next? Oh yeah, it's Mulgar versus Vin versus Loner Hero versus Karma. Yep, we got that right.
Bash with the disinformation campaign.
I was looking at the bracket. Oh, this is not the bracket. This is... Oh.
If you go to the schedule, it'll be there. Yep.
Apologies.
Zeta still got this? That's definitely copium at this point, Fiery. I'm sorry. Zeta can do a great job, but he certainly can't win anymore.
Dan finishing her up here. Let's see here. Zeta with the climb. Let's see if he gets it.
There's hopium. Fair enough.
Take a looky loo here.
He does get the maxi launch on Dan's end. Ooh, that might be okay. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I do like the decision to cut it early there, though.
Yeah, but this walk of shame is a real walk, bro. Like feeling this happened in the last
so sad
bracket that he was in as well, where you look at this and you're like, you don't have an air hike. You're committed to just running shittily. Oh.
I do like the wall hike here off the side there, though.
It is nice. You know, that low percent shit's really coming through.
He's only like 2 to 3 missions behind after Dan. He's not that far
Shows you
behind.
got the
He's like
experience.
1 mission behind.
Dan looking, I think, at sort of like a low 32, low to high 32. I'm sorry, not 32, 43. Why did I say 32? That would have been unreal. See what Zedda's got here too.
What kind of hexes are you trying to throw out, buddy?
I can get my shit set up.
Does he have enough? He did have enough for the 4th purple orb too. Interesting.
Big damage.
Really big.
4 devil stars on deck.
And he's just gonna go ahead and Dan churning that butter there on the vortex, wrapping it up. Looks like we're gonna be saying hello to Dan Spence. He's gonna move on. So the winner of this, I believe, is gonna be playing against Slickford.
Yes, and that is going to be a brutal match, which is why we're taking bets on it now.
A day in advance or something?
Yep.
No takesies, backsies. No takesies, backsies.
Yeah, it'll be Dan versus Slick tomorrow. Okay. His white screen there lasted a little bit long. I was kind of worried.
GG Dan. GG's to Dan.
All right, and Zeta heading on out. 43.04.
43.
GG Dan. And we'll see 38.43. Very nice. And we'll see what Zeta finishes up with. I'm going to guess probably about a 45 or so.
I gotta get set up. They forgot to turn the restream. They forgot to turn storing past broadcasts on for that channel. So it was a really good thing that I was recording this because, or restreaming it,
Looking over
because the whole thing would have been
everything
lost.
throughout the course of this
so they're gonna
run.
end
Again,
the stream and
you
restart
really
it
are
now that they've
blessed
turned
to
it back
have
on.
So many points where you're
But
just looking at 2 runners that are just.
if I stop
in their
watching
own
it,
zone,
there will be
making
no
their own
recording of the end of the
decisions, and
run.
they're executing
So I
correctly.
Yeah,
I gotta wait till the end of this
think
run
that
and then I
Zeta
can start
really,
practicing.
Like played badly at all. It was just,
No, Matthew.
No.
Didn't.
you know,
I'm just about to start
runners
practicing.
played well, just one person played better than the other. So I always like seeing races like that. All right, we're just wrapping this one up. And I guess Scruff is going to make sure that we get the next runners in here soon. And I guess we'll bring these dudes in to have a word with them afterwards. Looks like Zeta left the soundproofer in there, so we will have to call him back in once he's done. Because it's pretty much smooth sailing from here on out.
Yeah, it is.
How are y'all feeling about it?
I mean, looking at both of their mission statements and what they had to deal with going into things, I think Zeta would be happy with this. I don't think that he really went off of his game plan at all. If he played how he said he wanted to, he accomplished what he said he wanted to. And he knew going in that that might lead to him not, getting it in.
Yep.
But Dan, on the other hand, I'm very happy that he, was, like you said, a couple brackets back, you're able to stay out of your own head. You're able to keep your both hands on the wheel. You're monkish steering your way through this shit. Executing, pulling off beautiful fucking tricks. That climb was juicer.
Yeah, I think what's really nice as well too, it's like 2 completely different playstyles, but for so long they were neck and neck.
Oh,
That's really
yeah.
interesting to see.
Absolutely. All right, and here we go. And good. 45-57. GG.
GG,
before we bring the runners back in, I'm gonna stop stream and then restart because currently Waifu's restreaming for us because the one detail that I missed, that Scruff and I missed, was turning on storing past broadcasts, but I got that now, so I'm gonna start doing that so that we don't lose the interviews plus the next match to that. But Waifu fortunately did hold it down for us and got the restreams for all the other matches, so thank you, Waifu. So I'm gonna just go ahead and stop stream, then restart. Hang around, folks. We'll be right back.
Cool. Okay, so now I can set up my shit to practice. Well, now, I mean, it's not like I just restreamed it. I was doing commentary too, so. Now the only existing footage of the runs will have my commentary on top of their commentary. Omega lol, but oh well, that's fine. It happens. It's pretty funny though. Let me just put that up in the corner. Well, that's not gonna work because I need that screen for the game. So there. Make it smarter. Full screen. There we go.
Yeah, I'm incredibly happy with my time. I mean, top 8, I'm really happy with that. You know, improving from last time. Very good.
Man.
Really happy.
Glad to have you as always.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, cool.
I think we'll get the next dudes in here. Do you either of you have anything that you want to say before we usher you out?
Watch my game and stuff.
See you soon. I'll see you soon, Flickford.
Fuck sleep. Get some sleep, dude. There'll be a recording.
Yeah, just thanks.
Yo, DMC Dante, thank you so much for the year.
Oh, no, I love
Jesus
these
Christ, I really
tournaments.
appreciate that. Thank you.
It's just amazing to be part of.
Very, very
amazing
generous
to
of
connect
you. I
with the
appreciate
community
it.
And stuff. The amount of like new runners just appearing over the last year and a half. It's just been incredible. Incredible to see like the progression of like everyone, like the board in general. It's just been amazing. So really thank you all. Thanks everyone. Thanks to all the community. I think it's going great.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Cool, dude.
Yeah,
You said it
I should
really
have
well.
probably led with that the whole. Yeah, thanks for having us. And
Alright, let's see here. We got.
you know, as Brits, you know, we share the mentality.
yeah. Yeah, well done, man.
Mate,
Gonna
yeah,
smash it in the
like,
next round.
GGs. Oh, I doubt it, mate.
It's not, I doubt it.
Play the
Got
game,
that.
bro.
Zeta is absolutely a legend. Yep.
True.
Thanks.
Absolutely. I don't think anybody would say otherwise. And if you don't, then are you even paying attention? So, all right, you two. We'll see you later. Peace out.
All right, thanks.
Peace.
Thanks, y'all.
See ya.
Okay.
So Doc saw it. Vash, the multi-twitch for the next match is up.
I am indeed a big weeb. Damn straight. Respect it.
So,
Where is Loner?
while we're waiting for them, once again, you are tuned in to the Devil May Cry 1 2021 speedrunning tournament.
Thanks to the 12
by
bits,
DE
Scoodle.
Cosmic.
Appreciate that.
A lot of help by the Scruffington. Hope you're having a good one out there on your Saturday afternoon, morning, or night. We got people tuned in from all over the world. Kind of crazy. Little weird. We
I do want to
practice. 4-way racing.
12.
Who's in on this one? Easy as. We got Mulger, Vinata, Loner Hero, and Cool.
Game is not capturing.
Doc, by the way, do you want Dr. Shy Guy or Doc on the?
Is my keyboard input display working?
Just throw Doc on there.
Should be right next to the controller.
Yep.
I totally forgot to change it. So I think for the last two-way races, yeah, okay, you were the scruffing team for this race. My bad.
That's okay. I can just bomb his reputation label on there. So I'm good with that.
That's thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy.
So what
Is everybody going to join?
yeah, we should be good. So we just need
Oh,
Dan
thanks.
and Loner here.
My bad.
We need people going.
Should be good now.
Hello. Yes, it is.
Well, good thing I don't have nerfs. I'll be fine.
Yeah, am I audible, Cosmic? Hello.
Yep, you're audible. Yep, yes sir. Let me see where Loner is at. I see Vin's stream is up.
Still waiting for Loner.
Still waiting for Loner.
And for Venata, yeah.
Hey,
55 FPS check. The FPS counter is up. Yeah, I'm at a smooth 60.
As soon as you like said
Look at how easy this game is. Dizzy strats. I'm gonna beat Dizzy with his own strats.
I'm already sleepless, and I got a power cut just half an hour ago, so I'm also.
Alright, I'm just gonna do no reset run.
Nothing like that happens.
I fear that, yes.
you just gotta finish the game quickly then.
That's okay, Dizzy. Just accept it.
Yeah. I just want to finish the game. I actually.
You're fucking dead, kiddo.
Even care about.
No, the game runs at 60 FPS even on PS2.
That's all.
Funny enough.
Like for the last 2 days, I have been playing the game. I mean, some shit or something else is happening. Like yesterday, I was doing a run, and
yep. So does DMC3.
Sometime the internet went off. Then after half an hour, when the internet came back, I was running the game and just it crashed for some time, and then I had to resume, and all sorts of shit was happening. So right now, I'm just happy if the game. I was just able to finish the game. I don't care about winning or losing right now.
I expected shit you going down, kiddo. Listen here, fucko.
Alright over there, Vin. Good.
Yeah, how you doing?
Doing DMC for the first time. How the fuck do you beat Nightmare? Do as many attacks.
Do we take the fucking money?
Do the least amount of attacks possible with the most amount of damage. It'll help a lot. Also, getting eaten on purpose is pretty good strat.
Your signed copy from Drew Coombs, my dude.
Loner, are you live?
Hell yeah.
While he does that, we got like 9 minutes. Y'all shoot the shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna take a break here real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Sure thing.
Well, that was slow. Is my keyboard input display working, guys? Let's do space JKL right next to the controller. Yeah, cool, thanks. I can't see OBS because I have one of my monitors capturing the tourney. Shit working, pog you. That was a pretty decent mission one. If I get a mission one like that, I'd be kind of stoked. S rank, like 312, yeah. Not bad. 2 purples as well. Using the strat of using the keyboard and mouse at the same time, or the keyboard at the same time as the analog stick, makes that really fast, like every single time. I think when I did a race with Moody, I got a 215 with a Bloody Mary and 2 purples in the basement. Just because it's like, just really fast. Minimizes the time loss. I wish I could watch this race though, like actually watch it. Because Karma versus Loner Hero is gonna be really interesting. Subjinko Law. You think this game has a good story? You must not have actually played it. It's a great game, but it certainly doesn't have a good story. Dude, do it. I don't mind. I want people to go watch the tourney. Me practicing is not nearly as interesting as the tourney. That's what the command's for. I mean, DMC3 has a pretty good story, but it's the only one that does. Man, I really hope it goes like that. That was really good scissors. Don't feel bad at all about watching the tourney stream though. That shit's gonna be hype. Karma versus Loner is gonna be really good. Og. RE games are exactly the same. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, Capcom was never good at stories. The only game they've ever made with a decent story is DMC3. I mean, it's cool. It's got cool lore or whatever. It's just not particularly interesting, narratively.
With Mogar, Vin, Loner, and Karma.
Not too bad. And yourself?
Pretty alright. So, since this is the
Super
first
Ghouls
time
and Ghosts.
we're encountering all of y'all, just a reminder, the countdown will be 3, 2, 1, Devil May Cry, and we'll go on Devil May Cry. If there is a game over, your run will be forfeit. Again, I just say this just so it's out there. You know, I'm not saying any of you are gonna game over. I have all the faith in the world in everybody.
Why is he hexing them?
Why is he hexing
you could join us here from across the pond as well. I know that Doc particularly will be rooting for the player 1 and the player 2 here, Mulgar and Vin.
Yep.
Seeing who gets the luck of the Irish during this race. I already said that, but I want Vash to get mad at me again, so we're gonna say it again.
I never stopped being upset with you.
All right, so if there's no questions, we can probably just go ahead and get into it. I'll let you get all onto the main screen here.
I was never not
Again,
upset.
I'll be deafening and muting y'all, moving you to the soundproof room, so you don't have to worry about anything. You know, it'll all be taken care of for you. Just play the game, do your best, and we'll see what's going on. Get ready? 3, 2, 1.
Bro.
Devil May Cry.
It's okay. We're getting the bad cats out of the way, right? So when I get the tourney, this cat isn't fucking terrible. Like he just was. Jesus, that was god awful.
All right. We are back in the schmicks. A new round, 4 new faces. We got some tough
Back
ones on
in the
deck.
schmicks.
Cosmic, how are you feeling about this lineup?
This is pretty interesting to me because it's basically loners surrounded by a bunch of like new faces. So, I need to do this. We'll go over to loner here. I think he has audio. Does he have audio? It's kind of low, but we're good now. Okay, so I'll eventually get this audio thing right, folks. I promise.
It's just the workflow. It's easy. But yeah, so talking about Loner coming into this, Loner is frustrated. He's heated. He's mad. He was pissed off at Camille last tournament for his showing there. And he's been doing his best to grind out and get ready for this one. In his eyes, this game
He's
is
pissed off at
punishing.
Camilla for last tournament.
And sometimes it's very difficult to draw a bead on where you're at.
Skewer, bitch!
Overall, especially in a tournament environment, it can be tough. And
This
for the
cat
last few
sucks.
days, he's been practicing quite a bit, but he felt as though he hasn't been making much progress. I hope that is not the case in this one, because you don't want to be throwing, time down the drain. You don't want to be wasting resources and stuff like that. It's unnecessary.
What's up, Mamish? Tournament's been awesome.
And interesting to note, Karma is actually like the only keyboard runner that we have for this game. You see that big input display down there in the bottom left-hand corner. He plays on the keyboard. So a lot of the strats that he does and a lot of the movement is actually based around that WASD movement. So it's pretty interesting to see.
Something else that's cool to note is that you can slash cancel on keyboard. Isn't that right, Cosmic?
Yep, you do. I think you just do S and then
I'm seeing
S and then W.
D.
Yeah, or is it S and
like
then
left or right? Yeah,
Okay.
or no, it's A and D. A and D.
Oh, A and D. Yeah.
Gumby. Left and right.
And then
No
it's
brain
just
have Andy.
No brain have Andy.
Alright, so at this point, Loner is
What a gamer.
ascending. He is not taking damage in the basement that I saw.
A very clean play from him overall. So
Why am
far.
I so
Like
low on
said, This
DP?
is a lot of new faces that surrounded by a veteran of just not only this game but Devil May Cry speedrunning in general. Loner has run basically every game in the series except for Voodoo, and he's a very respected runner in all of them.
Karma taking a bit of damage there in the room, losing.
If you guys want a better view of the actual tournament stream, type in chat !DMC1 tourney, and that'll link you over to their Twitch stream. You should give it a follow. And I'm just gonna be practicing during this whole run, so because I'm up next. Thanks,
Then
RB.
also taking a bit of damage in Mission 1 as well. Hate to see it. Off to a bit of a rocky start, but this is, honestly, this has been pretty par for the course, this tournament. Nothing against nobody. A rank down for Banana.
A lot of
A rank Anderson.
Probably just you get into the game, at first, and it's immediately it's like, oh man, mission 1, oh no, and then something goes wrong and one thing leads to another, and it's like, oh no, again. So we really see people most of the time kind of pick it up on mission 2. Seen a lot of pretty decent scissor fights. I was expecting the scissors more than the marionettes to be the ones that would give people a lot of trouble, but has not been the case, really been the reverse. We'll see if Loner actually goes for the shotgun strats here as well. Part of the gat game.
Bruh.
What do you mean with the skulls?
Yeah. Well, for not only the skulls, but also the scissors as well. We'll see if he goes for that.
Wow. Well, I'm glad this isn't the tourney.
I need it. You'll give me the entertainment I desire.
Here he goes.
Good first Helmbreaker down. Ooh, takes a parry. Unfortunate.
Ooh, that was
really well.
You saw that, both of you? He did the instant kill off the Helmbreaker. My man. My man.
Unfortunate.
Karma also wrapped up.
Yeah, on the same time. Good recovery from that. Good shit. Malger now, though, it's a little bit scattershot. He's running around, he's creating space and opportunities. Ooh, doesn't get the instant kill. Gets it.
Gets it. Very
Beautiful,
good.
beautiful.
See how Vin does here. Ooh, a double kill. The first double kill of the tournament.
Mom, get the camera. Beautiful. All runners. Everybody handled the scissors beautifully.
I can't fucking see anything. There we go. Yeah. I should practice that.
All runners double S? No, a couple of them took an A. Took an A mission 1. Vin and Karma. Do be like that. Overall, though, both Karma and Loner, good skulls room.
Go from the Lady Phantom there.
Yeah, Phantom's gonna be. Phantom is something. he's
Bro,
really been out for blood.
if Loner doesn't
I feel
despawn the
like
cat in his tournament race,
he was
I'm
mostly
unsubscribing.
a non-factor once we started seeing, you know, a lot of the top runners in here. Yo, Godfather Dictator, thank you so much for the raid, bro.
I am up next. I sort of seek dust, so I am doing a no reset run to practice while the match before mine is going on.
All right, so just for the purposes of the raid, thank you so much, Godfather Dictator. This is the 2021 Devil May Cry 1 speedrunning tournament hosted by DE Cosmic in collaboration with the Scruffington on DMC Speedruns. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're in the middle of our third set of brackets. We got representation in this bracket from Ireland, India, and Qatar. It's global, worldwide.
We're going worldwide, baby.
We're going worldwide, baby.
Mr. Worldwide.
I don't think Morgar is taking damage in this Phantom fight, although it is a little slow for him.
Important thing here is to just get out of this early game with those proper ranks. You can worry about the rest later.
Yeah. So I think that's a bonus for Morgar.
Finn is.
He tried.
Finn takes some damage, unfortunately.
He failed. Oh my god, this is so much better than rolling.
Pretty good early game. Good, like perfect early game.
Yeah, it's a nice cushion they have.
Thank you for the good luck. I will need it.
Let's see how things are shaking up here.
I'm definitely favored to win my bracket. The seeding kind of favored me pretty heavily.
That character doesn't exist in this game.
Seeding was totally random, but
I don't know who
I just kind of RNG'd my way into a bunch of.
Clearly not Virgil.
Most of the other people in my bracket are newer. Where I've been running this game for like 4 years, so.
True.
I'm not super worried about the first round.
I think this guy has a better hairline too.
It's the second round that I'm worried about.
I mean, yeah, but Dante had a better.
I golded that.
Too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
He also didn't look nearly as homeless.
Yeah. He owned the razor then, yeah.
How short was I of that fifth holy water?
Loner nabs the
200 orbs. I don't think I fucked up the routing at all. Right, I S ranked 1-2.
Still dealing with her first
and I SP'd 3.
Gone to face Nello yet.
Oh, it's because I B ranked. It's because I B ranked 4.
Maybe missing a little bit of damage here.
I B ranked 4 because I got hit too much by the cat. That's okay though. It actually doesn't matter.
Very nice awareness.
I just have to get. I have to do one additional menu.
Motor coming out of the gate really strong here too.
I'm just gonna have to menu at the end of the next mission. Or I could do it here too.
I think Kamiya's quaking on his boots from Loner. He's sitting praying. He's counteracting the hexes now, you know, praying for a good Loner run. See if he gets slapped on his bald head.
Nice stinger.
Looks like Vin wrapping up mission 4 here as Molnar is going to be heading over to this. He's going to pick up the untouchable. No, he does not. We will see if Vin decides to do that herself.
That should fix my orbs.
So I noticed Loner is running in Japanese as well. Is there any particular reason for that?
There's a couple of text boxes in the game that are actually faster in Japanese. And overall, I think that the text tends to just scroll faster. At least it seems like it. Like in particular, the gate to hell, like when you're exiting mission 19. This is a really couple of unfortunate cats here from Vin. She got really bad RNG on these cats this run. But when you go down to the underworld, when you're skipping those text boxes, there's noticeably like 1 or 2 less on Japanese. So
okay,
yeah, it's maybe like 2 or 3 seconds across the course of the run, but hey, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. So okay.
Yeah. Game is optimized. That makes sense. Oh no, Vin fell off the top.
She can get back up here though. Oh, good climb there. Very good.
Nice back up.
Really good to see runners picking that up from Slickford too. She is going to go ahead and grab that untouchable as well. Good decision there. I like it. It is going to slow down her menus a little bit, but that's 1,000 orbs right there in the pocket, essentially. Is she going to go for... Okay, I thought she was going for the orb on top of the bed there. Maybe try and get a little extra cushion as well. I'm really feeling kind of bad for her trying to be over here. Just because those capitals
I have actually lost both Vin and Loader streams, triple screens of death.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's so
good
sick.
stuff. Yeah, good stuff.
God, I love it.
You just gotta like open up another tab and it's like, oh cool, there we are.
I love doing that. Trying to load them back up here. Nope, it's all the same. Good.
Very cool. Alright, here's Loner. Phantom 2.
That's a double for sure.
A little bit of a rough start here.
Yeah, I knew it.
But picks it up.
Alright, Dizzy. Let's get the strat, huh?
Yeah, I'm not getting those streams back at all. That is unfortunate.
I think that might be the same.
It's...
I think we can probably encounter the same, what's it called, the same problem on CADGAR as well, so I can't even recommend that website.
Hog!
Yeah, I mean, push comes to shove, you can watch the stream itself.
Yo, get some sleep, Matthew. Thanks for hanging, dude. There's always next day to watch.
Loner
Plus, in theory,
looking
I also have matches tomorrow. If I end up winning both of mine today.
Goes into mission 9. He's going to opt for the special bonus here. The red probably likes the safety there.
Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Mission 7. We'll see what Loner's got. Let's hope that Loner does not fall down on the early.
That was almost bad. I almost got hit there.
Camilla praying again.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to buy Vortex at the end of last mission.
There we go.
It's okay.
Very good. Grab the double star. Very nice.
You came to play me, man.
Damn, that insect wanted that command grab on Vin.
So looks like Mulgar gonna commit to the decision of grabbing this special bonus here on mission 8. So he's gonna be sitting on 2,000 surplus. And then about to head into Phantom 2 to see how she looks at that. Flat in the chat like DMC1 on the hitbox.
Yeah, that was a really good
Little
movement.
does she know, the Blacktastic has considered running this game. And Blacktastic plays everything on hitbox.
I love Bobby.
Bobby's awesome.
I love Bob. I miss him so much. That is one cat that I cannot wait to see again in the GDQ.
Yeah.
So
Hog!
sort of react on the fly to this Phantom situation.
I do like what she's doing here, doing the stingers on the back.
I knew that was
to
gonna be a
build back
gold.
the DT
I could
really
feel it.
quickly, so she can go ahead and just lay down the DPS afterwards. Mulgar heading in here to the early gauntlets. We'll see how he deals with that. Then looking up to finish up mission 8.
Untouchable time, baby.
Good jump here by Moldar. Loner just trucking ahead though. This one's a great position right now.
Yeah, Loner's on Mechanic right now.
Wow, that was a great Vortex room.
The guy's pissed. He's fueling that anger. This whole time. You can't hear it on his stream, but you can feel it. All the way from Qatar. He's pissed off at Kania.
It's a grip on the controller and it's cracking under his hands.
Everything. The wall's next. Karma, though, not too far behind.
Karma definitely showing that he's no slouch as well.
Oh, that was a
Hopefully
great
there's no
Griffin.
heartbreaks here on mission again for, Moldar.
Super fast. This is probably gonna gold too.
Loner having a good lizard room there.
This whole mission is just filled with rooms where like you just narrowly
Hello?
get hit the
Just kidding, it's not gonna gold anymore.
They just clip you.
Exactly. Oh, like right there, dude. Oh, every time, dude. Every time, dude. He just sends it, man. He just sends it.
Oh. Perfect space.
Is that Marvel?
You marvel!
Yo, Marv.
Who was the dude that just missiled his stick at the wall?
Hello? Dante? Thank you.
Yeah,
That was Sam for Kelly.
Yeah. I think you lost your Rico Suave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember who did the fucking minty fresh.
That was bad.
I couldn't remember who hit him with the Colgate.
Man, that was a while ago.
Different lives, baby, different lives. Oh. Tried for the stinger jump. Didn't lose much.
Karma, I think, definitely gaining a little bit of ground here on Loner.
Yeah,
That was
this is gonna be
great.
tight.
I hate when it does
Karma
that.
for the Wreckers is in kind of a tough spot, you know.
What's up, Jay Milton?
Him and his
How
time
you doing,
zone,
dude?
it's like
Yep.
maybe
You
2
do
o'clock
exclamation
right
point
now.
DMC1 tourney.
Something to that effect.
Give you the link to the
So he hasn't
tournament
gotten much sleep.
He
where they're
actually
streaming
did.
it
He
live.
started doing
My match is up
resets,
next,
like,
so I'm
very
practicing.
early, just to see how
I
he
was
would play.
restreaming it and doing commentary over it
Because
for
in
all
his
the other
mind, he was like,
matches
well, if I get
earlier in the
far,
day, but
that's what's
I need to
gonna
practice now because my match is up.
be sleep deprived. So how do I perform
I'm doing good.
under those conditions? Which I thought
I just decided I wanted to do one no
you know,
reset run
prepping
before my
yourself
run,
for
and
it,
it's
but
going pretty well. I got a couple golds. I can't see my timer, and I don't want to,
respect that
but
at the same time, just
I
to
think
see,
that my pace is
oh,
pretty
no,
decent.
Mulgar.
taking
It's been perfect money route wise at least.
Like,
What
damn,
he's running against his current TV?
he is, yep.
Nobody's already putting time on it.
Might have been a messed up build here. It's kind of like if you, some people, if they forget to split at a certain part, the build gets messed up. The goal will get messed up, so it will start kicking down before it's actually supposed to.
Loner lost a good bit of time there against that death scythe, and now Karma's catching up.
Thanks, Seth.
Karma catches up with us all.
Oh, nice air hook.
Did Loner do Meteor Stream? I don't think I saw that.
I did not see him charge up a meteor. No.
Okay, so we're probably good. Glad he didn't do that, because he was hell-bent on doing that. Unfortunate blaze room here by Loner. A couple of bad rooms really letting Karma gain some ground.
Yeah. Firstly, wow, this is caught up quick. We are maybe, I don't know, 30 apart? Maybe?
Yeah, Loner's in the lead on Karma. That's surprising. It's this race that we were watching right now, the top right, and also on the DMC Speedrun stream is... I don't know about Mulgar, but definitely it's mostly a race, in my opinion, between Loner and Karma. Karma I would favor to win, but who knows? It's really anyone's game.
If the Mission 14 Spike Group versus Loner decide many characters, including Slickford. Looks like Vin.
I have an idea for this room.
Gonna clean up Nello Angelo.
I'm gonna try it.
Getting the nice double hit of the holy water there.
Kind of inspired by what Zeta was doing, but I'm not gonna use DT.
Very cool.
I don't have any.
Very good corner.
Yeah, looking at the... Well...
I wonder if this is
a
faster
bit of
than just
a
stingering.
different bracket situation than what we're... Yeah, he took a hit.
Unfortunately.
Karma did take the hit. He's gonna be feeling...
That might be
check
faster.
now.
You have to time it. I'll probably do it in the run. That seems like it's pretty good. Then, yeah, that's got to be like maybe a second or two faster.
But again, looking at things, this is a battle for first and second.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past couple of brackets early on, it's been a battle for third, or a battle to see who would actually get through. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, there's no clear runaway this time.
No, well, I mean,
well, apart from 1 and 2.
Yes, exactly. Ooh. Spins just a little
Hell
bit too
yeah.
long,
That sounds like
and
a really
our
comfy
boy,
time.
Oh my
I hope you enjoy.
God, he just lands it. Ooh-wee.
This is getting tense.
Yeah, this is getting... We're going to see how Loner deals with this room here, because I know that Karma probably is going to go for that untouchable strat.
Yep.
Let's see what Loner does.
Loner not doing
Goes
untouchable on
for it.
15.
First person we've seen not use untouchable here.
All right, good movement there. Crossing the gaps. Oh, he does take a hit.
Unfortunate. Karma probably going to spike room there too.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Oh, they're like almost same frame now. Woo,
Yep.
boy.
I told you Karma versus Loner was going to be good. I told you.
That one decision has put it into a situation now where this is Karma in first. Now it's going to come down to how good Griffin plays.
Oh, so bad. It's okay. Just warm up run. I wanted to try something new. I tried to do that later in the jump, but I did it too early. I don't think it's worth it to do it later in the jump. Just do it right away. Probably better.
A little bit slow here, but...
Loner struggling to get him into the second phase. Meanwhile, Karma's had him in for a minute. Karma takes the lead after the Griffin fight. Edging out. This is a brutal spot to be.
Why can't I stinger?
Yeah,
The fuck?
Loner's held this lead for about 20-something minutes. And just a few decisions. Few mistakes, few decisions. Put Karma back in.
No, Maxi's not. But Slickford has record now. He could improve record for sure.
Finish the game.
It would be really insane, but it's possible.
But little did I know what game he meant.
What?
Still anybody's game, though. I really think that we're going to be looking at the Nightmare fights and Cosmo Climb to decide this. That might be the factor. We'll see.
How difficult is things like Cosmo Climb for a keyboardist?
That I honestly couldn't tell you because a lot of that is based around like your angle underneath the plasma, and I don't know how hard it is to get that angle, as well as like do the stingers to set up in that room.
2 a.m. right now for Karma.
I mean, I'd imagine with just the card.
And he's probably gonna have to be there for a couple, like 2 more rounds at least, or
And we're
3.
seeing another person making the decision to not
2.
use the holy or
My round
not
and then
use
the round
untouchable
after
in this
would
room.
be his round.
Mulgar taking some unfortunate hits. Not
Getting his light boost there though, so that's
If he moves on to the next
yeah,
one.
good damage boost.
Not easy to do.
Degeneracy, pog you.
Oh no, plasma for Loner.
Unfortunate plasma there on Loner. He thought he had it, and he just came back. He's still not gone. Jeez. That is big time loss.
That is unfortunate.
Looking at things now, it's on Karma to have a solid nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Need to go for that spin cycle. Let's go.
Again. No one's had a big blunder here yet.
Looking good. Instance.
I think I'll move over to Karma's audio.
Big charges, boys.
5. Got it. Perfect.
Meanwhile, Loner is putting on a show of his own. He also gets the kill on the Nightmare. Holy Water deployed. Send that man back to the Shadow Realm. Get the fuck out of here, Derek.
Oh, interesting. Vin going for this hallway here, the red hallway. Wonder what the decision here is.
Did she not pick up the Untouchable?
No, but I've never seen anybody go along this hallway.
Hello? That's horseshit. That's so annoying.
Maybe just she feels more comfortable with this without the scissors floating around or anything.
Oh, possibly. I almost asked if she was going for a no damage, but she already took some. So you're committed. You're committed. Frost her down.
Head into the frost fight.
Emblem Shield saved me.
This is tight.
There's very few places.
Oh, sick.
Either.
I'm really glad
Loner
this didn't
also
happen in the
got
actual
hit
fucking
by the frost and
tourney
frost
race,
fighter.
because I'd be pissed.
Very important. That plasma really.
Fucking up the horse jump. Oh no! It's unfortunate, Mulgar. At least he cut his losses while he did.
That's okay. This late game was bad, but
That is the important thing. Meanwhile, Karma is fighting the dinosaur.
Vin going
Fucked if
for
I
the
call
air
that thing a
raid
dragon.
here. She's actually opting to do a 2 holy water strat, I think, here on Griffin. Using the air raid instead.
Ooh, takes a bit of damage in the fight. Ooh, can't get a clear line of sight to get the laser beams off.
Gonna use the
Oh,
platforms though. Loner wrapping up that, and then Quicksilver appearing for Karma. Loner about to use the mirror. We're gonna see Mulgar moving into mission 6 into Nightmare 1 here as well. See how we have a strat paying off with the fight. Definitely gonna save for a little bit on the economy.
Let's go, Mulgar. 1 cycle for Iron. Let's do it. Very nicely done.
He did it for y'all.
For the culture.
There we go. Catch these up. Mulgar is on PD pace right now, yeah. Absolutely. And just as... Go ahead.
has he not done a run recently? Like a timed run?
I don't know, honestly.
I'm just wondering where these what he's running against.
It might just be his PB. Maybe it's his average score.
Well, then he's playing out his goddamn rocker.
Hey man, you just show up and you just do well one day. You just have a good run, you know?
Love to see it.
He did one yesterday, okay. So somebody said more.
Can I do that in the tourney? That'd be sick. I'm gonna gold the shit out of this mission right now.
Claps. Universal.
Hog!
Let's see. Then here, gonna go for the horse jump. No, she's gonna cut her losses as well. Ireland 0 for 2 on that horse jump. How are you feeling, Doc?
You know, pretty disappointed. You had one job, like, you know, just win the tournament.
That was a big goal.
Celebrated. It's basically the same, right?
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
A little bit of a gap starting to form here between Karma and Loner. I want to say there was about a 30-second difference between the end of that scissor water room. Oh boy.
If I want to beat... If I wanted to beat like Slick or Moody, I'd have to get consistent 42s. Consistent better than my PB.
Here goes Nightmare 2 for Karma.
That's not happening, but
If we just see all
thankfully I'm not seeded against them right away.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Here we go. Uh-oh. I had to jinx it.
Oh, you hexed it.
I did.
Why did it have to fall on her? What the fuck?
My bad.
Oh, dude.
Oh, man.
You owe her an apology.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Once she's back in here, we'll get her that apology. Oh, she's got one more hit on it. Oh, unfortunate.
I predict Karma and Loner get like 43s.
Okay, nice. The grenade shot there. Loner finishes up Nightmare 2. And there's a whistle. Man, this is close. I don't want to. Shit.
It's tough to see.
Oh
It's
my
good to
dog.
see, but
Go
damn.
to the fucking door, Dante. Jesus fucking Christ, you absolute fuck up of a human being.
Really?
Please. Go to the door.
On keyboard, dude. Absolutely being like, yep, I don't even need a controller.
This game is bad? This game is bad? What? Hello? This game, I forfeit?
Against hitboxes, sir?
I don't want to play this game anymore? Hello?
No, no, sir. I don't know
Can
what
we
you say
please do another speedrun tournament of a game that isn't trash?
Just saying you should ban keyboards and hitboxes from Devil May Cry, that's all.
Thanks.
Seeing some of the Ifrit strat here for the Frost out by Vin.
Very nice to see, actually. I really like that, you know, runners are aware that, like, if they just totally
Jesus.
if you're low on holy waters, that's always a pretty easy way to save one. You just punch him in the face. Very good to see.
At least it happened now and not in the tourney.
Now
Just wait for what happens in the
Karma
tourney.
head off to fight Nightmare.
It's gonna be even worse.
He enters Sky Williams' house. He inputs the ring code. He's in.
He's in. That was not a beat. Not a terrible no reset run though. It's a good,
Okay, he bought
good D-Rest. I'm gonna practice mission 8.
Interesting decision.
Should practice mission 8 and that should be good. Just what am I up next after this one?
Also stepping over GameCube controllers on his way in.
I have a little bit of extra time to practice. 43, 56. Yes, that's okay.
I'm trying to not feed it. Okay, anyway.
What can you say, you know?
It's like, what can you say, dude? All right, Loner Hero, here we go.
I mean, like Slickford was putting down 42s,
Loner entering
like
Nightmare
42-30 in his runs.
Beautiful nightmare.
It just depends.
Now he is
I'm
off to
gonna be
the,
facing off against either
Malgar finishing up.
Karma or Loner potentially. Well, if so, like, okay, I do I'm gonna do a race like this one where it's 4
Throwing himself
people,
a little bit off the
but
rhythm with the grenade cancels, but that's all.
based on who's in it, I am likely to move on, and then it'll be a 1v1 against whoever else is in that. And that one, I think I can probably get by with like a 43.
Doesn't even.
But then depending on like what times Karma and Loner put up, because it looks like that's who's gonna win this one, I have to be able to do that. So I guess
this nobody needs.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of time they're gonna put up. We'll see. I think it seems like they're gonna put up like.
And an ambulance.
Imagine you're just chilling and some dude just actually unloads on you and keeps shoving you into a wall.
With a cool sword too. It's like you can't even be mad because he's dressed so well.
43s probably.
Like, oh, he's so cool.
We're just like, you know, the game is like an action game or whatever to you, but to them they're just in their home, chilling, and this guy just breaks and enters. He's just violent.
Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. Karma coming up.
Time to climb, baby.
Kamiya's just praying in his home that he misses us. Please, Loner's coming. He's on the way.
Every nearby member of Team Little Devils that still is in touch with Kamiya's rubbing his bald head.
That was a good fight.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh no.
Shit. I cursed
Uh-oh.
him.
Karma.
Kamiya cursed him.
Karma.
No.
Well, that's a blemish on an otherwise fantastic run. Now it's up to Loner.
Let's go, Loner.
To make some of that time back.
Malgar heading into Nightmare 3, by the way. He's been wrapping up that mission 18 scissor fight there.
Why are we doing this repetition? This is called practicing.
Ooh.
Oh,
What the
okay.
heck?
That was okay, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
That was alright.
Interesting, okay.
Weird, yeah, weird.
Just freestyling a little bit, yeah.
Who all has hit that this tournament? Dan twice.
Slick.
Slick, yeah.
Muty.
So,
I want to see everybody in the first match here.
no, God. I don't know why I don't think that could have happened, but I don't think it did.
So here we go, Vin. Nightmare 2. Malgar getting
Well, yeah, because it's not my turn yet.
Nightmare 3 here.
Chunking him a bit.
And I think that Vin is actually going to get that clean Nightmare 2 fight. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm up in like 10 minutes. As soon as they finish.
You do love to see it.
Karma about to wrap up.
Mundus. He will drop the untouchable. Meanwhile, Loner's playing the game?
Loner's
He must have not bought any items.
playing the game.
This is huge.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
This
what?
is a big opportunity for Malgar.
What the fuck just happened on stream?
Surprised Loner knows even what they do in this fight.
Hold on.
This is huge, dude.
What just happened?
Come on for Ireland, let's go!
What the fuck just happened? Why is Loner fighting?
Got a real match!
Why is Loner fighting?
He's gonna get the double hit on the dragon though. This is gonna double hit, and it might save a little bit of time here.
He gets him out of that.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be enough.
But now this is the spot.
But what was
he's in.
that? He just fucking fought him
He's
normally.
Not able to do the fight normally.
Oh, but
Was
he's
this
got the backup
intentional?
Strats though, standing on those platforms. doesn't need it. He's got the Vital Star on deck as well.
There he goes.
Very nice. Yeah.
Very
Well
nice.
said.
Wow. Okay.
That, ladies and gentlemen,
That could have been so bad.
is the experience of Loner Hero coming through.
Yeah, that was a very Loner moment, for sure.
He had 3 Devil Stars, and what was he doing, man?
Mulgar hitting the dirty middle.
What the fuck was that? Maybe, I don't, that was so weird. I've never seen anything like that.
Karma's running away with this one.
Loner Hero moment. I love watching people choke, that's why I watch Loner Hero.
Oh, he gets knocked out of the sky, bro!
Oh no! No shot! Oh no!
Oh no!
Someone get Hook and God on the line, bro. Oh! Quick, someone get Majin Obama here, quick.
Got beamed.
Here we go. So
Hit him with a
Karma
laser
finishing up
beam.
with a 42. Looks like it's gonna be.
No, you didn't nap too much.
42.
You napped like the perfect amount.
Maybe a 42, 42, 59 maybe.
You know, the nice thing about what's gone on over the course of this tournament is that everybody who's finished has hit, like, every bracket's been a 42.
Yeah.
It's been beautiful to see.
Yeah, we got a 43.02 here, so. Just
43.02 from Karma.
Oh,
So
you
if
got 42.59.
if my last run that I just finished was there, I would have beat Karma
That's totally fine too.
by like 10 seconds.
Crazy place. So it looks like Loner and Karma.
That's good for my ego.
Vin on Nightmare 3 here. Let me actually move this over to Loner audio here.
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I would have lost by a minute. Pega. That's bad for my emo. But yeah, I mean, I think that I could get a time like that for sure, but that'd be hard. That was a really good run. Damn, 43.
Even after that,
No,
sharp
my first
section,
match.
there was still so much distance between Loner and Mulgar. But this is still PB pace for him.
Yeah, he's gonna PB. Hopefully Vin PBs as well.
He's schlocking him, bro.
That's what I want to happen. Is like even if people don't win, then if they PB, that's like that's a winning in and of itself.
Oh, absolutely. A 38-23 and a 39-27 between first and second. Killers, all killers.
Cool. All right, so let's go over to Mulgar's audio here.
It looks like we have a winner.
Jack.
We look to wrap that up as Vin looking to do her Cosmo climb.
Yeah, the 160p over here.
So it'll be final time to climb for this race.
We want one Irish climb. Let's do it. The last chance.
Sacrificing the planes to Kamiya for good RNG. Please, Kamiya. I know I hate your bald, stupid ass for putting shoot-em-ups in this game, but don't let the scissors hit me on mission 2.
Okay, so here we go. So here she goes. Time for the
Prage.
top decline here. Let's go, Vin.
Hope for it. Was on the
Don't have a
side.
4130? No, that would be world record.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh,
unfortunate.
she did.
Getting that out of the way, yes.
No, nice. Okay. We got it. We take those.
Yep.
She doesn't have air hikes, so she is going to have to wait on this thing here.
Please don't block wife on Twitter. By winning? Yes.
Very good.
We take it. And she's about to head into this. We'll see how that fares for her. She's gonna be sitting a little scarce on orbs right now.
Bro, yeah, I need to practice this.
So hopefully
This
she's
is
got
I
enough to
I
finish
figured
that
out what I
game.
need to practice.
Looks like
It's this.
Mulgar is gonna PD though.
As he deserves to, man. Honestly.
Yep. GG's Mulgar. Well done.
No. My PB is 42-38 or something like that. Yeah, those splits are a practice run I just finished. About a minute off my PB. Bro, what are with my cats today? Jesus fucking Christ. They're all so bad.
37-13 on his end. I don't know why my RTA was soft.
Our record's like a 41-38.
Yeah, he's excited. Very cool.
Good. Something like that.
Awesome.
Very nice. GG Mulgar. Head on over to Vin. Looks like she's wrapping up. Moon this year. She's got plenty of backups that she busted out, so she's really safe for this fight. Very good.
41-52. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, that's Maxi's run. Slick got a different record a couple days ago. Just hasn't submitted it yet.
Yep. So next up, we have Dizzy Splits versus Bad DPS 23 versus Waifu versus Yang.
Can I just get a single good cat today? Jesus Christ.
Everybody that's gonna get bullied to the next tournament.
I literally not gotten a single good M4 cat today.
Alright, here we go. Go ahead and wrap this up. She gets the maxi launch here too. Mulgar just immediately turning off the stream. He's like, bye bye, see ya.
Way to get a pint.
Over here would also be
You know, at this point, I'm very happy that Karma was able to finish his run.
All right, so
from
I appreciate you guys. You're the best. Thanks for watching with me. Thanks for watching the restream. I am about to go on the stream, so I'm not going to be restreaming it. So I'm going to raid them.
Yeah, it was.
I'm going to raid them, and then I'm going to start my stream again. But go watch over there. It'll be way more entertaining if you watch over there.
His consistency was crazy.
So I'll be right back. I'm going to start my stream again, but I'm going to raid them. So go watch over there.
Mental is going to be after this. You know, going into this one, he seemed a little frustrated.
Could get a little bit.
So go watch on the channel that I'm going to raid you at. Follow that channel. That's where the tournament's hosted. That's where the DMC3 tournament's going to be hosted. If you want to stay here and watch just me and not have any of the commentary and stuff,